We are back. Day 2 of the NFL draft. The Chicago Bears are going to make a draft pick tonight. We are not going to dick tease you for 3 hours this time. This is the real deal. 100% all the way in. Not going any farther than that. I'm really going off the rails really early in this. I'm Duke Coughlin, one of your favorite Jagoffs. At that pod guy Duke. That's Lucas Perfetti, your second favorite Jagoff, at Lucas Perfetti 46. This is barely there. And we're about to sit on here for about 3 hours talking about the draft and just mashing our meat about the Chicago Bears finally being on the clock, pick 39. We've been waiting months at this point to see who the hell the Chicago Bears are going to draft with the first pick in the draft. And I cannot wait to see, no matter who we pick, Bears Twitter having a full-blown meltdown. But anyway, Luke,
there's going to be a meltdown. There's going to be a meltdown no matter what. Like it's going to happen because if it is Christian Watson, there's going to be a meltdown. If it's someone like Nakobe Dean or Perrin Winfrey, there's going to be a complete meltdown. And then if it's George Pickens, there's going to be a meltdown. So it's unavoidable at this point. I think it's nice to actually finally have a pick. I wonder if they trade up a couple spots though. I wonder. I think it's all going to trade up? That's what I'm saying. Like, try to move into 35 or something instead of 39. I can see that happening because now you're not giving up a ton of capital. I'm very happy that the Chicago Bears did not trade down or trade up yesterday and give up, 2 first round or 2 second round picks or a first next year or something like that. Like, it's really nice. I actually felt that way last night. I didn't want to jinx it and put it over Twitter, but it's feels really good to go to sleep knowing that the Bears have a first round pick next year. It's finally, dude, finally.
Yeah. Dude, I feel the exact same way, man. Wasn't a big idea on trading up. And I think that's one thing I really want to clear up to start out, because obviously as Bears fans, we've been shitting on the Green Bay Packers for not trading up. But and honestly, of course, Hub made a complete ass of himself once again on Twitter.
That's Hub's move, though.
Making the comparison of the Bears not trading Roquan Smith to the Packers not trading, or to teams trading their top wide receiver, the Packers not trading up. There is absolutely no parallel there. The Packers have 11 picks. The Bears have 6?
Dude, I just still when you talk about trades, I just still can't believe Marquise Brown went for a first rounder.
Dude, and then not even fucking 10 minutes later, if that AJ Brown goes for nearly the same package.
You have to feel like a complete shitbag if you're the Cardinals, knowing that, you could have gotten AJ Brown for probably, because if I'm not mistaken, no, the Cardinals got 23 and the Eagles got 18. So AJ Brown did give him an extra 5 spots, but shit, dude, that's insane.
Yeah. Definitely not completely nothing, but shit, dude.
That's tough.
Yeah, and they brought Marquise Brown to their draft party out in Arizona and all that, and we're really trying to sell everybody on him. And the fans seemed excited, obviously, because it was a big move. But there has to be that feeling in the air, dude, AJ Brown just went to Philly for nearly the exact same package, and we're sitting here with Marquise Brown instead of AJ Brown.
Yeah, and I actually, to whoever was listening yesterday or watching yesterday, hanging out with us during this live stream, I'm doing my best to reposition myself so you're not just looking at my fat neck the entire time, just wondering if a pork chop's going to fall off. So I apologize, but I do have one screen here and one screen here, so I might be looking around a little bit. Who are you liking for the Bears, honestly? Because just watching it pan out, speaking of people freaking out, my top 6 guys on the board right now are probably all on defense. Even Boye Mafe, I like Boye Mafe a lot as an edge rusher. And if you're able to get a 3rd and a 5th for Quinn or something like that, I could see you trading Quinn and scooping up Mafe at 39. I just like the idea of best BPA. I know a lot of people are harping on a wide receiver or a guard or even possibly a tackle, but it's just this team's got too many holes, man. There's too many holes.
Honestly, though, is he really reach at 39? Because
no, he's not at all.
This is the guy who was getting late first round grades from certain people, early second round, right where we're at. And there's a lot of thought that teams are going to trade up for him. You know, there's people who think they're gonna piggyback above us. You know, I feel like a team like Tampa Bay, they're definitely a team that's gonna be looking to trade down. I
You
don't know
got
if they're
the you got the
necessarily gonna
draft
want to
order
keep
right
that
now,
pick.
don't you?
What's up?
You got the draft order right now, don't you? In front of you?
Yes, I do.
Because it's Minnesota first, right? Which I think
No, it's Buccaneers.
Buccaneers.
Minnesota, Tennessee, New York, the Texans, the Jets, and then the Bears. And none of those teams are really super hungry for a wide receiver. Either they've already addressed the position, they're paying somebody a good amount of money at the position, or they're just that loaded in the room, which is what kind of makes the worry, because all those picks above us, knowing that the Bears are hungry for a wide receiver and Watson could easily fall into our laps if we sit there, teams are going to want to trade up. And the team I'm worried about the most has to be the fucking Green Bay Packers, unfortunately.
Yeah, but they could have taken a receiver. Like they could have. They decided not to. I think it would be pretty wild if they traded right back up in front of us just to take a receiver. They would probably fuck it up. They'd probably end up with like Sky Moore, and I'd be happy with it. So
honestly, yeah, I'd be all for that.
Kobe Dean. You know what I mean? How do you take Quay Walker over to Kobe Dean? That's fucking insane to me. I get it. Quay Walker's bigger and like probably going to be an animal at the next level, but that's insane to me. Like the best player on that defense all year was Nakobe Dean. He won the Buckus Award, didn't he?
Did he?
Either way, the thought of him dropping to 39, I don't care if Watson's on, the thought of him dropping to 39, he's most obviously and clearly the best pick available, to the point where he's a unanimous first round grade, almost like an Owosu last year, Owosu from Notre Dame. Like he's he's a better prospect than Owosu in my opinion. He was the number one prospect for ILBs everywhere. I get it's not a position of need, but to talk about a franchise that's starving for a first round pick, you're getting a first round pick if Nakobe Dean falls to you at 39. Like that is a true bona fide first round pick. And the thought of him and Roquan Smith together playing Mike and Will, I'm shooting dust, dude. Like I don't know if there's anything left.
I think there's one thing that's kind of going to kill that though, and it could be Nakobe Dean falling past the Houston Texans at 37. Because Lovie Smith's going to want his fucking middle linebacker at some point.
And that's the thing about all those teams, other than Tampa. Like, I don't see any of them really taking a wide receiver. Or I could see all of them taking a quarterback. Like Tennessee, why wouldn't they think of getting a Howell or a Willis? Like, you got to think there's two guys there that Willis for sure a first round grade, and then Howell and Ritter were kind of like bubble guys in the 40s range. So now you got to think like Atlanta, Carolina, Tennessee, who's there. I mean, if Tampa Bay didn't take Trask last year, I would put them in the conversation as well. But like, you got 4 or 5 teams there that have quite a few picks, and they're just like, hey man, maybe I can grab the quarterback of the future and get out pretty easy, you know?
Yeah, and I mean, I feel like over the past 24 hours,
two quarterbacks go before us, and people are trying to trade up for that, and they're not even worried about defenders or wide receivers, because even Kyler Gordon's still there. Roger McCleary, like there's some guys there.
Yeah, no, it's really going to depend on like how these teams are really feeling about the quarterback situation. Because like, you know, obviously we were talking about whoever the fucking backup is for the Vikings, but like they could easily, with a new regimen, decide they're going to draft like their Malik Willis right there. You know what I mean? Or even a Matt Carroll. He's definitely a guy whose name has really been popping up quite a bit. Desmond Ritter could easily go at some point in the second round. A lot of people are talking about like what's the team? The Panthers, but the Panthers could easily still there's still thought that they could hold on to Baker Mayfield, as well as Tennessee. There's a thought that Tennessee is interested in Baker Mayfield as well. So there's
only one Baker though.
Huh?
There's only one Baker, and they're all gonna have to fight over him in free agency.
That's what dude, they could trade from today. You know, like we said, like we were talking about that report. That is only going to go so far if a team really wants him. A team will be like, hey, he's at his lowest fucking value right now. He's not going to play for you. Obviously, you have your franchise quarterback. We're going to give you a 5th round pick, and you're going to give us Baker Mayfield. I don't think it's that crazy, because I don't think the Browns could easily pull the trigger on a trade like that just because they don't want him to go to free agency and just lose him for nothing. Because he's not going to add it, dude. There's no reason he should be on the team moving forward. Like, he's not going to add anything to the locker room. It's going to be a bunch of sour grapes. He's going to cause a division in the locker room. He's not going to play backup quarterback to fucking Deshaun Watson. Like, you think that's just going to go well? Like, they need to move him one way or another. And I could see them being like, hey, a 5th round pick's better than nothing, or even a 4th round pick, you know? So I think it's a possibility that we could even see Baker Mayfield on the move today, but we'll see.
Dude, I mean, Baker got the short end of the I know he's not great, but got the short end of the stick for sure.
Oh, dude, I'm not a Kevin Stefanski guy. I don't think he's that great of an offensive coach.
If you don't remember that Green Bay game, Kevin Stefanski could have beat them, and they were literally averaging like 9 yards a clip in the fourth quarter, and then they just threw the ball 4 plays straight against a team that really their only strength is defensive backfield. Now it's going to be a little bit different with Wyatt. That's one thing. Like, dude, fucking Wyatt is for real, and so is Nico. God, I want to say Nakobe Dean, and come on, help me out.
Okay, no, I'm sorry. I'm traumatized over here. It's what, 7 minutes into the time the first round's supposed to start, and they got Chris Angel hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah, Chris Angel's going wild right now.
Like, are you serious?
No, who's the guy that they grabbed? The Packers, their linebacker from Georgia.
That was
Nakobe Dean is who?
Quay Walker.
Quay Walker, yeah. Like, so those guys are going to help shore up some of their issues in between the tackles. Like, that's been their Achilles heel. But long story short, kind of what we were getting into, the Browns should have easily won that fucking game. They were just jamming the ball down throat, Green Bay's, and then they just started decided to start throwing the ball. So it is. Yeah,
it almost makes you wonder. Like,
what's up, Eddie? Money's back.
Oh yeah, dude.
My guy.
The more you actually think about it, dude's wearing that Washington letter jacket, by the way. That was the one I was talking about yesterday with Wentz.
Oh yeah, the Lettermans.
It is actually pretty sharp. If I was a Washington fan, I'd rock the shit out of that. But no, the more I was thinking about it, like, the Packers could be so obsessed with the fact that they just get fucking killed when teams decide to just run the football on them, that's why they kind of drafted the way they did. But the report today about how they fucking really kind of like tripped and fell on the idea that they couldn't get Treylon Burks when they have 11 draft picks, 5 of which are in the top 100, man, kind of really makes you wonder what the fuck Brian Gutekunst is really doing and how aggressive he wants to be. Like, it's coming off, like, because we've seen a couple of his drafts so far, like, as the Packers GM, he just doesn't seem like a guy who's really going to take a shot to go get one of his guys. He's just going to settle for like a solid player. It's like the most Ted Thompson.
He's a big time. Like, yeah, I'll tuck my sack back and fart on my
dude. It's Ted Thompson 2.0, man.
100%. He has. I mean, dude, you just sat there and picked, and that's the thing too. You're not even sticking and picking just like the best available player. Look what the Ravens did. Absolutely fucking absurd, actually, when you think about it. They ended up getting Kyle Hamilton, who a lot of people have as the number 1 prospect in the draft. He's the only prospect in the top 10 that I was really like, damn, kind of get star-studded eyes, you know? And then they go ahead and trade back up and get Lindenbaum. Like, that's an incredible. So they showed, hey, we can sit here and pick. We're gonna capitalize on everyone else's mistakes. Ozzie Newsome, fucking G, dude. And then you look at them being aggressive in terms of trading back in and giving up Marquise Brown for the 23rd pick. Then you get the best center. Marquise Hollywood fucking Brown got the 23rd pick. Unbelievable.
Dude, he didn't just get the 23rd pick. He got the 23rd pick in 2022. Like, how? Like, I've had this guy 2 years in fantasy football, whether him just following me or like him sitting in free agency and be like, all right, I got to take a shot on this guy because like the upside's there. And like, he has just been such a monumental disappointment. Like, dude, he can run in a straight line and he can catch the ball like probably 75% of the time. But like that, you need so much more from a first round wide receiver. Like, I'm not going to say he's just a slightly better version, but he's like a better version of John Ross. He's like what John Ross's ceiling probably is or could have been.
I don't see. Here's my biggest thing is just like, I don't like spending high draft capital on a small guy. Like, fuck that. A small receiver in general. You know, it's a big boys fucking game. And you could be great. You can be Darnell Mooney's stature and contribute in the NFL, no doubt. But he came in the 5th round. Like, you can get smaller guys like that later that are extremely good athletes. Me personally, I want a guy that actually fits the mold in the first round. I want you to have some meat on your bones.
I would take Darnell Mooney over Hollywood Brown like
in a second.
Twice on Sunday.
In a second, dude. It's not even close.
Yeah. It kind of makes you wonder, like, what fucking, God forbid, because, like, I love Darnell Mooney, but, like, what the fuck's his market got to look like if fucking Hollywood Brown's getting a first-round pick? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think
like,
he got nearly as much respect.
He doesn't. And Mooney, dude, I'm sorry, but, like, just
that draft pick status does carry some weight, when you got drafted in the draft, especially, I think that carries weight. He was a former first rounder.
Fuck, dude. That's still quite a bit, man. Like, and I don't want to sit here and just act like he's been terrible. Like, he's had games where he's looked like damn good, like that type of receiver that they drafted, but like he can't do anything but run in a straight line. I'm sorry, like
Sean, Tyreek went in the 5th round, my guy. This is one of my buddies. I know him. He's a jerk off. Because we were talking about small receivers. I'm not taking a small receiver in the 1st round.
Tyreek is the exception to the rule. He's not the rule. He's the exception.
There's a lot of little guys. Deshaun Jackson. There's a ton of smaller receivers that did really well. Not my preference.
His speed's insane, and he got drafted to a team that happened to have Andy Reid as head coach. Andy Reid has proven time and time again he's one of the best offensive minds, not just right now, but probably NFL history, just by how much he's gotten out of players on his rosters. This guy went to a playoff game with fucking Jeff Garcia like late in his career. You know what I mean? Like, he was winning fucking football games with AJ Feely and shit like that. Like, this guy knows what he's doing on the offensive part of the football. Like, look at how many times he signed Jeremy Maclin in different like cities and just found a way to get some sort of production out of him, when Jeremy Maclin anywhere but an Andy Reid system was just complete and utter dog shit. No offense. But like, dude, the proof is in the pudding, man. Like, Andy Reid is that guy. So like, yeah, Tyreek Hill went to that perfect situation. I guess we're going to see what Tyreek Hill really is without Patrick Mahomes throwing him the football in a different offense in Miami.
I mean, Tyreek killed it with Alex Smith too, but Tua can't even fucking put. Tyreek is the exception, dude.
Alex Smith that year with the Chiefs where he fucking went off.
He played well.
Would you rather have that for a season? Would you rather have Tua going into year 3?
Oh, I fucking hate Tua. If there's one quarterback that I do not like, it's actually Tua. And I'm not pretty come to a lot of players' defenses, but I'm just not a fan. Not a fan at all. He's got no arm.
I really liked him in college, but like he had a hip injury. I think his fucking junior year. He had like that.
4 different hip injuries, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and that's horrifying for a quarterback, especially a lefty quarterback he's got kind of a.
That's something that people were overlooking
as it is. But I don't know, man. Like, I don't hate the guy. I just would want him nowhere near like my starting quarterback room personally.
That Miami shit is going to be a disaster. And I think Mike McDaniels, I liked him a lot as a coach. And he's probably going to do a good job with the offense, but it just looks like there's no shot he's going to be able to command a locker room. I don't know. Just looking. Maybe he's cool. Maybe he is cool and everyone respects him.
Remember, like, I mean, head coaching is obviously the difference in this scenario, but do you remember when the Eagles got like Nnamdi Asomugha back in the day? And they just like got a shit ton of just star players from both free agency and trades. And everyone thought like, oh my God, this is the Eagles super team.
Or just the Cowboys every year.
Yeah. And then they just go like fucking 7. They went like 7-9. Nnamdi Asomugha fell off a fucking cliff. Like, that's kind of what the Dolphins like hype to me feels like. Like, unless we really like see anything that resembles like a football team, and unless we see Tua take this step that we all keep hearing about, like, come on. It's hard to take much into it. And I don't think a guy like Tyreek Hill is going to change that. By the way, Buccaneers were on the clock and their pick is in. So
we're already rolling. Okay.
Yeah. Well, dude, fucking Chris Angel had to take the show for 10 minutes.
Why was Chris Angel?
I'm sure he's incredible to watch in person. But
why was he there?
Vegas,
baby.
Only reason. Shit, Simeon Rice announcing the pick.
He was a dog.
Monster.
That was one of my favorite non-Bears when he was out. I was also a big Brooks guy too, though.
I mean, dude, being a defensive end getting drafted by Simeon Rice, that's kind of cool. That's definitely like, I don't even care if I bust. That's probably something I'm like framing.
What? I'm sorry, I just heard the pick. What did you say?
Oh, dude, a defensive end getting drafted by Simeon Rice. That's kind of fucking baller, actually.
That's poetic justice if you really think of it.
Yeah. Oh, and look who has popped into the chat.
Speaking of jerk offs.
Oh, Jesus, no fucking way.
No, they are not. He's
oh my God, they are. They're gonna fucking snag Watson right here. They have to.
I hope they take Sky Moore.
Huh?
I hope they take Sky Moore.
Dude, take Pickens. Pickens or Sky Moore. Do not take Christian.
And it's funny too because Aaron Rodgers, there was a report that came out today that he was like, yeah, I thought Devontae was coming back. So he probably saw the first round yesterday and was like, if you ever want me to take another snap as a football player again, you're going to fucking draft a wide receiver.
Dude, right away. And they brought it up on fucking McAfee that he wanted Treylon Burks.
Oh,
this has got to be Watson.
It could be Pickens, man. A lot of people were really high on Pickens.
Oh, dude, if they draft Pickens, I'm actually going to be stoked. I know a lot of people are high on Pickens. Ed, I know you're really high on Pickens, but like,
dude, if they trade up and take
go
Sam
to Green
Howell,
Bay, I'm cool with that.
Fucking lose it.
No, dude, straight up, they're going to draft fucking.
That's not good. That's not good to have them. Maybe they take a defensive end here. Maybe they're
going to draft Breece Hall.
I would shit a brick. It has to be a wide receiver. It makes no sense otherwise.
Yeah, I want to know what the fuck they gave up. I'm gonna check Rappaport. Hopefully he doesn't blow the pick for me.
They had a ton of picks, dude. I knew they're gonna be able to do that.
Well, dude, it makes you think they failed miserably at trading up yesterday.
Me and Ed fucking actually talked about this on Twitter before it. I was like, dude, I was actually really worried about it.
Dude, and just leave it to the Vikings though. It fucking that makes a good point.
A second interdivisional trade. Scumbags.
Yeah. Oh man, this might be the first fucking meltdown of Bears Twitter.
It's gonna be Christian Watson.
Oh, it's gonna be Watson. Fuck me. We got to start deleting. We got to start deleting some Christian Watson tweets.
Yeah, I need to delete all my tweets about how he's gonna be the next fucking Jerry Rice, pretty much. No,
Oh, dude, that means.
Did you see the pick already?
There's a lot of fucking. That's what everyone's saying on Twitter right now.
So everyone's losing their mind. We'll see.
Dude. Fucking goddamn Vikings, dude. I hope we shit can the hell out of the Vikings like for the next 10 years. Like I hope they fall apart. Completely.
That's fucked up to have the Vikings. I mean,
yeah, let's give fucking Aaron Rodgers the number one receiver. That's
the
so
team that won the division without a doubt last year. The best team in the division had 3 picks before fucking the Bears made 1. That's disgusting.
What the fuck is going on here?
Oh, it's Aaron Jones coming out to announce Breece Hall. Hopefully,
wearing a sombrero. I fucking knew it.
Fuck, motherfucker.
I hate the Vikings so fucking much. What pieces of shit.
Fuck,
bro,
dude.
Summer George, this is the fucking team you root for, bro. What the fuck? God damn it. All right. Well, that sucks. But we are still we can still do something here. We might even trade back because Watson's gone now. I just can't believe the Vikings made this trade.
That's fucking ridiculous, actually, that they tweeted with 2 members in division in 2 rounds.
I'm sorry.
That makes me so mad, bro.
It's kind of making me glad we didn't hire their fucking GM, though.
Well, you got to hope that he doesn't hit his ceiling now. I said it from the start. Like, he's a very, very high ceiling guy. That's raw and like.
My fucking boy Trenton has been on Christian Watson since the fucking beginning, so he is fucking freaking out right now.
Excited.
Probably lighting up the group chat too.
Wait, he's wanted him the whole time?
Oh yeah, he's in there.
You guys make me sick. That's why I was saying maybe trade up a few spots because it's like that's what you have. You have a team that's you got to let it fall to you though. I get it. All right, go fuck yourself, Christian Watson. Never liked you.
Yeah, you're a fucking piece of shit. You wore green and gold before you even fucking went there. Garbage.
Who are we looking at now? Kyler
Equinarius St. Brown 2.0.
Kyler Gordon, Nakobe Dean, Boye Mafe. I like all those guys. Otherwise, trade down. Fuck! Dude, yeah, I don't think you realize how long I've wanted Watson for.
Well, dude, this fucking makes Nakobe Dean wide open.
Your Traylon Burks. I'd say I like David Bell a lot more, too. I love David Bell as well. But you can't take him at 39. That's absurd. Guy ran with fucking sand in his pockets.
God, I mean, what sucks is like it's not that there's not wide receiver talent right here. It's just there's no size. That was the size that was left, like in the fucking top tier of the second round. That's what sucks. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if we traded back. Personally, I mean, it would suck, for content wise, but it might be the
Nakobe Dean is going to the Titans right here. Watch. I don't know if it's true or what happens, but you know what the best part about this is? I don't have to fucking shit a brick and worry about writing an article about this. I can just absolutely hammer my shit in this filing cabinet just as many times as I'd like.
Roger McCreary.
Where the fuck is Al? Is he on here?
Oh, shit. Did he just pop in?
Can we force his mic to be turned on, or is he just sitting there fucking shirtless?
Turn your video on.
Sitting cross-legged, shirtless, like a jerk off.
Oh, do you turn the video on? We're not adding you until you turn your video on, Al. Like it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, you could fuck your stream. Kyle Phillips at 71. That's would be considered a reach, but I'll take him there. I like Kyle Phillips a lot. He's the next Hunter Renfrow. Every team needs a Hunter Renfrow.
There he is. Do you want to get joined in the stream? Give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go.
What's he doing?
He's not giving me a thumbs up. Regardless, it's great to see Al. It's good seeing you, buddy.
It's great to see him. Looks like he's got a beard going too. This is my cousin Alphonse that's going to be coming on.
All right, Al's ready to go in.
My cousin Alphonse, he's from way east.
Bro, Christian Watson to the Packers. Are you serious?
Makes me sick to my stomach.
Dude, the Vikings did it.
Eddie, if you want to jump on this motherfucker too, we'll send you a link. So just let us know. If you prefer to just watch on the side as well, though, you can.
We'll have fucking four corners. We'll be like the fucking Brady Bunch, except just a bunch of Jagoffs.
This makes hating the Vikings even easier now. Why on earth would you collect picks to do what? Just take players.
Giants traded back.
Well, dude, even if you even if you want to trade,
who traded in front of the Bears?
Just don't trade with the Packers. You're telling me the Packers are the only team on the phone? Come on.
Did the Titans take Nakobe Dean?
No.
Who just got taken?
The Titans took Roger McCreary, which was
that's a good pick too.
Oh, right there. That's a reach.
I like McCreary. He's the corner from Auburn, right?
Yeah.
He's a pretty good player.
I don't know, dude. I would honestly, I'd take Andrew Booth there personally.
Oh, Andrew Booth's still on the board. That's absurd, actually. Now that you say that, I forgot about that.
Ball hawk, dude.
Hey, if they take Booth, I won't be upset about that either. That's actually what were my rankings yesterday.
All right,
I'll tell you what my rankings were yesterday.
Cheers to the fucking Vikings, you piece of shit.
This is a chia seed.
Red, white, and blue fucking natter day we're going to crack open.
Chia seed, strawberries.
Al's got peaches. A glass of milk.
Fucking.
I got nothing with me right now. I'll go get something in a little bit.
No, you're good, buddy. Dude, I love your hat. Like, I'm pretty sure I tried buying that hat online and it was like sold out.
The bee hat is not my move. It's for posers. It's for dudes that love Mark Trestman.
The stripes on the side.
I actually do like the striped one.
Yeah, I remember. I'm pretty sure that was a draft hat, wasn't it?
Yeah, a few years ago.
Oh, Eddie's got a full house. He said it's a little too loud. Jump on whenever you just DM us on Twitter if it quiets down a little.
Yeah, regardless, we enjoy you in the chat. So I mean, do your thing. Oh, and my draft stream just went out, so that's fucking great. My internet sounds fine, right? Like I'm not breaking up.
No, yeah, you're good. I mean, I believe I'm a host too. So if for some reason you dropped, I would still be up here.
Yeah,
I got the setup going. I got my iPad. I got my phone. I got everything.
Dude, you want to see what I got? I don't plan on moving once. I even brought a bucket to piss in. I got my smoothie. I got my Gatorade. I got my orange juice. Got my water. Have some snacks and shit, dude.
So the Jets are actually going to sit here and pick.
Got my jersey too.
I mean, they can get Boo. Well, they already got Sauce, but they can get Boye Mafe right here. That's a perfect pick for them.
Yeah, dude, Olap's wearing the fucking biscuit jersey. That's just mad respect right there.
Oof. We'll see if some of the guys that I told to watch the show, if they know I'm a big Trubisky fan, so they won't like that.
Oh, they can let us know down in the chat, man.
They all pray on his downfall.
You might as well give us the interaction if you're gonna bitch at us.
Technically, it's not a Trubisky jersey; it's a customized jersey. But let's go with Trubisky today.
Mr. Biscuit.
That Natter Day is dangerous. Holy shit, it's so good. Darrelle Revis?
Yep.
Oh, they're definitely taking Andrew Booth. They said, fuck it. We're going 2 corners back to back. Dude, low key, I've been making these smoothies, man. My smoothies are on a different level. They taste like
okay.
What do you call
Wild pick by the Jets.
All right, hold on. Don't spoil it now. I hate you guys.
Wow. Didn't see that coming.
Oh, the Bears are only 3 picks away, so.
Yeah, Lucas, your look on the face says it all.
What? Hey, it's not a bad pick. He's good.
No, dude, Breece Hall's a stud. Like, let's not let that get lost in translation. But, like,
we're at 37, 38, 39. The 3 guys that I want are all there still. Booth, Dean, and Mafe. And Gordon. Like, they got a Bernard Rahman is still there. Like, yeah, they have a really good player that's falling to them.
There is options here. I really hope, man.
Do the Bears take George Pickens now if he's available?
It's possible. I wouldn't be like upset about it, you know.
Yeah, but the only thing is, like,
I would have been upset if Watson was still on the board.
Okay, so we didn't even interview Pickens though. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Not that I would love the pick, but I wouldn't be surprised if it went Alec Pierce.
I would not be happy about that. You would see me.
Personally, I want Kyle Phillips in the later rounds.
I like Kyle Phillips a lot. You know, I've been on him for a while.
Yeah, it's not a bad value pick. You can get him at the right pick too.
Lucas put him on my radar. So.
All right, Lucas, I'm calling it fucking now. I have no prior knowledge. The Texans are fucking taking your linebacker, 100%. They are taking the.
There's no reason he should still be there.
They're taking the Kobe Dean. There's no fucking doubt. I don't know this for a fact, but we're about to see.
Yeah, Al, we're all on different times here, so don't ruin it for us. It seems like you got the fastest stream.
Jonathan Joseph, goddamn.
Did you just announce the pick? Is that who it was?
No.
Never mind.
I like how much faster it goes, dude. They don't bring up a fucking whole squad of cheerleaders the whole time.
Yeah, I don't even know if Goodell's there today. He's probably in his basement eating fucking M&Ms.
That's your boy, isn't it, Petrie?
Oh, shit. Okay. The Falcons have traded up ahead of the Bears.
They already took Drake London, didn't they? You think that's Ryan Pace? Just like, yo, I just want to show you my fluffy penis balls on the table. No, this is actually to get ahead of Seattle. I think this is who's taken. What's it called? I think Malik Willis goes right here. They traded ahead of Seattle just to make sure. Jay, if you're watching, that was plus 750. I should have put money on it. Cocksucker. Dude, Nakobe Dean, give me that. Give me that.
Dude, we were talking about it yesterday, Lucas. Atlanta drafting the fucking Michael Vick prototype.
I mean, Is he? That's
been the comparison for him.
He's a right-hander, though, right?
Yeah. That don't matter though. It's all about how you play.
Sean, is this about to hit?
We'll see.
And the Bears are on the clock. That means
if Jay's tuned in, Jay, and this hits, I want a steak dinner. If it doesn't, I still want one.
Yeah,
I gave you a run for your money,
dude. Throughout all the madness, though, the Bears are on the fucking clock coming up here.
Dude, man.
Give me Nakobe Dean or Andrew Booth.
I still can't get over the fact that the Vikings and the Packers have made a trade during the draft to help the Packers get Christian Watson.
Dude, fuck.
Please, God, if it's Desmond Ridder, I'll shit my pants. Oh, wow. Speaking of stupid kids with fucking weird shaped heads, Matt just joined us.
Dude, I love Desmond Ridder. Are you serious?
I know, but for Malik Willis to get past on Desmond Ridder, that would be stupid. What do you got there, fat boy? You got a nice little snack?
I mean, fucking chicken wings.
Oh, my God. Who eats chicken? Oh, they're boneless?
Oh, yeah. I got that garlic parm, baby.
That's so fat.
It's fucking delicious what it is.
Come on.
Dude, are you really going to take all right, this is going to be a pick where there's 17 fucking people on stage. I'm calling it right now.
They just get everyone from, the dirtiest strip club in Atlanta, come up there, start popping their shit back.
That fucking video that fucking Don sent us.
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
Oh my God. Just the smell in that room had to be fucking awful.
Dude, give me Nakobe. And honestly, though, I think Nakobe Dean could be, yeah. I thought, you know what, Sean? I think that's a pretty decent point. I thought he was a good enough quarterback, like a Jalen Hurts level. I wouldn't even go that high, but I thought he could come in and be like a conservative, take care of the ball type quarterback that has a little bit of plus athleticism, that can move a little bit and stretch the pocket and shit like that. That could hold you over in a year or two. I thought he was a second.
Dude, I'm hearing we got to swerve. Don't bet the fucking Willis line yet. Honestly, though, dude, if we talk about Ridder, oh, dude, I fucking told you.
Put it in your shitter.
People on stage.
Put it in your shitter, Desmond Ridder.
Service though, so it's cool.
Come on. Why do they have to can we just get one pick and then?
Is Matt Forte announcing both the second round picks or just one of them?
I don't even give a fuck. There's actually a party going on right behind my house in Center Field.
I love looking at Matt Forte. Very, very handsome human being.
Dude, if the right words don't come out of his mouth, he can go fuck himself, along with everyone else in the Bears organization.
He's gonna draft Riley Ridley for us.
Give me Malik.
They're going to draft Nakobe Dean just to shit on Lucas's head. So I shit about the people on stage, but it is cool in situations like this. But I swear to God, they're going to bring
just a 20-minute drag on, dude.
Dude, they're going to bring out the fucking Paul brothers to do cartwheels. Fucking Gronkowski's going to fucking spike a glass football and shit. This is cool though. I vibe with this, but I'm just waiting for the Chris Angel shit to come back.
I feel like the message a lot of times isn't received because you just want to hear the fucking pick.
Yeah, you just want to hear the pick, and then Lucas Pavetti talks as they announce the pick. You jag off. I didn't hear it at all. I want to ruin it for you now. Matt, if you give us that pick,
what?
In the group chat.
No, Matt, kick him out of this.
I don't think we can kick him out, but we'll kick him out of the group chat if you blow this for us.
Nah, kick him out of the stream. Put user in timeout. Perfect. He's in timeout now. Go fuck yourself.
It says Mac and Necky was blocked for 5 minutes. That's fucking good.
It's good to know in case we have some random person coming in here just saying crazy shit.
Yep. So I'm gonna take my best players available board down and my fucking Twitter feed down, and we're gonna take this live, man.
All right, Bears are drafting Malik Willis. That's what's happening.
No, dude, Matt Ariza, that fucking punter.
Oh, dude, I didn't even think about I don't know how to say his name, but big old Arnold. I didn't even think about him possibly falling to the Bears. That would have been a nice pick too.
Who do you guys want this draft pick to be, personally?
Nakobe Dean. It's not even close. I want to see Roquan Smith and Nakobe Dean running around, just swinging their hammers together. Both
you guys are gonna be mad at this, but I want George Pickens. I want a receiver.
I don't want to reach for a player that's not as good as someone else when we have a fucking team that's looks like Swiss cheese.
I don't want Pickens.
I'll take him at 48.
I'd take Brisker here. I would take fucking hell, dude. Even just because he's so fucking like random on the boards, I'd take Leo Chanel here.
This?
Oh, and then they go to commercial as the Bears pick is in. That's just fucking outstanding.
Give me a fucking break.
I'm eating another wing on live stream. I don't even give a shit at this point.
Dude, everyone knows you're fat.
Oh, I ate dinner before I came on. That's why I came late to the stream. I thought it would be frowned upon to eat live on this.
Nah, man, it's not like we're doing an actual show. It's just a bunch of jagoffs hanging out together.
Yeah, to everyone in the chat right now, you're fucking troopers.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Especially listening to me eat a chicken wing on live stream.
You could always mute. I can mute it for you because your fingers are so fat.
Tell them to jump on if they're in the chat.
This is bullshit. How are you the host? This is bullshit.
You can do the same to me, can't you?
Oh yeah, I definitely can.
Yeah, we're good.
Dude, Matt, we might have to like block Matt for like 5 minutes.
Dude, Edward knows, but we could trust him. We know he's not.
Yeah, no, Edward's good shit, dude. I'd trust him with my birth certificate, like 100%.
For sure. I would trust him to carry a special relic across town.
Good dude.
Make sure it got into the right hands.
Matt's gonna be big, Matt's gonna be big mad when we go back to the group chat later on tonight.
No doubt.
Oh, I don't care. I couldn't potentially care less. I'm probably gonna like fucking fall asleep and sleep for like 26 hours after this anyway. I didn't get to take a nap when I got home, bro. I'm rolling on like 4 hours of sleep right now.
Duke deserves an award of some sort.
I'm gonna get like a little glass trophy for my 5 years, and I think I get like a fucking like a free appliance or something. So there's that. I'm not gonna tell everyone where I work on live stream, but like it'll be nice. Whatever.
I guess should we post our link in the comments in case anyone wants to actually jump on the stream?
Yeah, I mean, we can decide who actually gets in. So, well, I'm not going on Twitter. That's all you.
No, I'll just put it right here in our own thing. Anyone that wants to jump on, you're welcome. Yeah. Jump on with us.
Run with us. The old fucking.
How fitting is it that they put a long commercial right before the Bears pick?
That's just fucking
dude,
normal.
Come on. They did that. Did you not watch the first round? Like it was the same fucking bullshit.
Give me Nakobe Dean, dude. Just do it. Just take it and go. Just do it. Just do it. Just have two sick middle linebackers. Let's just be the Bears all over again.
Oh, dude. I would fucking come at Brisker, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised.
On Brisker too.
I wouldn't be surprised if this is Alec Pierce, though, honestly.
Duke loved my mock draft earlier where I took Brisker and Watson. But...
Yeah, but I mean, there was just no way Watson was going to fall that far. We would have had to take Watson first and then possibly Brisker.
Yeah, I thought for sure Watson was going to go in those first 6 picks or whatever. That's why I mentioned before the show started, like, we should probably trade up. Because now you trade up 6 spots.
Dude, look at that beautiful hunk of man. That looks like a fucking
is that Bearman?
Running back. That looks like a workhorse running back to me.
Wait, are you guys on ESPN or NFL Network?
ESPN.
Hey, it's Sebastian Maniscalco.
Matt.
What's Sebastian doing? He's from Chicago, isn't he?
Yeah, Arlington Heights.
Maniscalco. And he's a comedian. He probably performs in Vegas a lot.
Lucas,
All right, let's go, Matt.
Lucas, give me the shtick. Matt. Oh, Matt meal. Oh shit.
I'll take Kyler Gordon.
I don't hate that at all.
I've been high on Kyler Gordon for a while, so I'm okay with that.
I don't hate that at all, dude. Bears,
I like that pick.
All right, I gotta go look at Bears Twitter because they're gonna we're having meltdowns 100%.
I'm fine with that
right.
pick. Him
Refreshing
and
the
Jalen
feed.
We're gonna lock it down.
No, I like him a lot. I'm fine with that.
Now
you have 2 corner, and you got to think too. That's 2 of the most expensive positions. If Nakobe Dean's at 48 though?
We're set at corner now.
On offense. What's up?
We're set at corner now, and this sets up Thomas Graham to play the slot. Mm-hmm. This is fucking. That's beautiful.
Oh, that's gonna be so good. Our DBs are gonna be great next year.
Beautiful.
I wouldn't go that far, but we took a step in the right fucking direction with that one because you're filling a position you need, and you're also getting a top player on the board.
Dan Pompey
he looks like, bro. I never knew he looked like Prince. He's got a perm. He looks like Prince.
Kyler Gordon, they said, ran a 4.5. His 40 time is 4.52, but Dan Pompey says it's actually a 4.4, which is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not worried about a 40. He's a press corner. The guy fucking doesn't let people get off the line.
Oh, honestly, dude, I freaking love this pick. Because they're, like you were talking about, Lucas, there's so much fucking defensive talent, like right there. And I know everybody wants offense, but like with how wide receivers went off the board, with how we didn't move up, we stuck at that pick. It felt like we were going to go with best player available. And dude, Kyler Gordon is right there.
That's why I tried to tweet yesterday, hey guys, sorry, but they're going to take a defensive player if Christian Watson's not there. I knew it. It's all right. You stuck in pick. I kind of want to see what they're going to do with 48 now, if they're going to trade down or not. I've been high on Kyler Gordon.
Bears Twitter really can't be that mad because
a bunch of people
cornerback 2 was a problem last year.
This locks up the secondary, though. I'm really happy with this because I honestly think this moves Thomas Graham to a fucking slot. And that bodes insanely well. I mean, honestly, dude, you could honestly do a lot of defense. This is a Matt Eberflus pick 100% too. People who are getting really nuts about offense, like, and don't get me wrong, like we all kind of fell into it a little bit, but like Matt Eberflus, defensive guy. You know what I mean? Like, it's not surprising that he had probably had a lot of say-so in this pick. Like, dude, Kyler Gordon's still out there. Go get me a fucking cornerback so I don't have to worry about a secondary getting ripped apart.
So Matt's back in the chat, and he was like, am I back? Should I just keep muting him every time? Just continually mute him.
Mute him when pick 47 comes up because the Bears are picking 48.
I put him in timeout, I think.
You did again?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's all right. Matt'll be mad at me. It's okay.
Oh, Matt. All right. What's Seattle going to do here? Malik Willis is still there.
Malik Willis?
Still there, bro.
I could see this being Carroll, too.
They could take Malik Willis and, like, Boye Mafe, boom, boom, back to back.
But if Seattle takes Malik Willis, then what happens to Baker Mayfield's trade value?
Well, I don't think he's going to get traded. They talk the Browns,
Seahawks.
No, there was a bunch. Mayfield's not getting traded from what it sounds like. A bunch of GMs came out and said, like, yeah, they fucked us over, the Browns, with what they paid him and how they structured his contract and everything like that. And it being after a year of sitting out and shit like that. So they were like, yeah, we're not going to help them out.
If he does get traded, it's going to be for a late round pick.
No,
and I think the 2 teams that could possibly do it would be the Panthers and Tennessee.
Someone said straight up, like, I wouldn't doubt it. The power of the fucking of the corporation. They said that like no one's taking him. They're going to let him go to
I don't doubt
waivers.
that either. But you also got to think of GMs like, well, now that that's out there, we could just go get him for cheap because they want to get something for him,
and then get excommunicated from the rest of the fucking from the rest of the
dude.
The
all these
executive
guys, all these GMs stab each other in the back. Like, come on.
Fuck the Vikings, by the way. Fuck the
one
Vikings.
more
How
fucking
do you
time
trade
down in
when
the
a quarterback
back.
How do you
down,
let a
he's-
team that has a clear fucking need for wide receiver trade up into the top of the second round when
Oh,
they're
a team
your
that has
main,
fucking Aaron Rodgers.
they're
Quarterback, by
your
the way.
main competition? Vikings should be fucking banned. Who is it? Was what's it called? Did he come from the Vikings organization? Like, is he a secret spy or some shit?
I don't know, but I'm really glad we didn't hire him now.
Who, Quezzy?
Oh yeah, they hired the new guy, right, from the Browns.
Yeah.
Is he tied to the Packers in any way? Boye
I'll look it
Mafe.
up.
Told you. Love fucking Boye Mafe. That's a Pete Carroll pick.
Told you. You've been saying Boye Mafe every fucking pick.
I know. Eventually, I was going to get it right, baby.
I'm taking credit for that shit. It's like me saying fucking Leo Chanel after every pick past 50, and eventually I'm going to hit it.
Eventually, right?
Nope. 49ers and the Browns before getting the job with the Vikings.
I don't know. He's still a piece of garbage, and I hate him. I hate the Vikings a lot more today. And I feel like I should remind any Vikings fans that ever maybe come across this stream, 0-4. Like 0-4. Big old fucking 0 in front of that 4. We like the Bills on this podcast, but we're not Vikings guys.
Fuck the Vikings. Big Dan Campbell guy, though.
Dude, Kirk Cousins cooks his steak on a fucking grill in tinfoil. Like, come on.
Does he actually?
Just disgusting. He some wild shit like that.
I was gonna say, like, he's cooking it like it's tilapia or some shit.
All right, I gotta.
Or he puts it in the toaster like one of those TikTok videos.
Fucking he has the hot dog bun warmer and hot dog toaster in one.
Oh, okay.
Are they making 2 back-to-back?
Yeah.
He's got Matt Ryan now.
Oh my gosh, Lucas, you need to get up to speed. This is a Pete Carroll pick as fuck.
Kenneth Walker, baby. The Seahawks.
So they didn't take Malik Willis.
It's so crazy because Nakobe Dean is still out there, by the way.
Malik Willis is just fucking swimming around too.
Nakobe Dean's a better prospect, but this guy is getting the Owosu I forget how to say his last name, but the Osu treatment, man. Oh,
You know, I'm starting to feel a little bit better about the idea of like of Pierce the later it gets. I wouldn't like Pierce at 39. I don't even think I'd like him at our next pick.
31?
But kind of like what Ed said. Like if we got to
at 71, I wouldn't be mad about it.
Yeah, in the 3rd round, I wouldn't mind that shit at all. I mean, we'd still obviously go into the season with Darnell Mooney being the number 1. And honestly, regardless of how this is going moving forward, that's kind of how it's looking anyway, which I'm fine with that. But like that would at least give us something to work towards, I guess.
Oh yeah, I love fucking Bernard. If he's there at 48, you have to take him. Dude, you know how hardcore people are gonna fucking lose their minds if the Bears take 2 defensive players with their first 2 picks. Like, people are gonna shit a brick.
D Purds on Twitter says, I like the pick a lot, but dang polls, you ain't making it easy for Justin. LMAO.
Maybe he just hates Justin. You ever think of that?
No, but I think about you potentially hating Justin about like 6 times a day.
I don't hate it, man. I don't know what to tell you. I was a Zach Wilson guy. I don't know what you want from me.
Dude, Mary Down Bad Bears tweeted, what the fuck? See what else we got here.
Sorry, Mary.
Jarrett Payton likes the pick.
Of course. Anyone that knows what's going on here realizes that fucking Kyler Gordon is top 5 corner in this class. Still surprised Andrew Booth is there. Like, what's going on here?
Joe is like as mind blown about the fucking Kenneth Walker pick as I am.
That's wild. That's wild.
Yeah.
I mean, I like Kenneth Walker. Oh, you have the picks that we have here? You got them running on a
I just
banner?
set that up.
Good shit, dude.
Irish Bears show likes it. Dude, Mary's like having a fucking meltdown over it. Good Lord.
Should be all right.
Yeah, she'll be fine. Big Cat says the Bears are back because
100% the Bears are back, dude.
Of course he did. Yeah, dude.
Listen. Best thing for Justin right now is just get a defense that he can make mistakes with. You know what I mean? Like get a good enough offensive line, and you have a couple playmakers already. Like try to get one more receiver, try to get one more lineman, and then have a defense that's gonna fucking allow him to make mistakes. Now
that I'm thinking about it, when we look at what Jalen Johnson did to fucking Devontae Adams, what do you think he's gonna do to Christian Watson?
Dude, Christian Watson sucks. I don't even like him. Like, I don't.
Dude, like he is, dude. All Christian Watson can do is run in a straight line.
That's it. Can he even run like horizontal routes, or what's going on?
Yeah, I don't know, man. He honestly kind of looks like a poorly backed duffel bag.
How long before Aaron Rodgers yells at him for running the wrong route?
Dude, Aaron Rodgers is going to be calling for fucking Randall Cobb to be taking his spot. Like,
well, that's the thing. I don't know how much patience Rodgers is going to actually have for him because he is going to take a little time to develop. I do think he's going to be the type of guy you can give like 3 different jet sweeps or screens that he's going to take to the house this year for sure. Like he does have that explosive ability, but
yeah, it is kind of fucking terrifying, honestly. But I mean, he's fucking terrible, so it doesn't really matter that much.
No, he's fucking awful, dude. Like, how do you take a guy from an FCS school in the second round? Like, what's wrong?
Dude, they traded up for that pick too. They act like they have all these picks to burn.
The fucking losers. They're gonna for sure win 13 games again this year. Oh, it's terrible.
God. Dude, Christian Watson doesn't even drink milk.
No.
He drinks he drinks almond milk.
He drinks malt. He drinks malt.
That's the malted milk.
No, he's drinking that.
He drinks those like containers of like evaporated milk you don't have to fucking refrigerate.
He drinks that Fairlife shit he's lactose intolerant. Like he can't even handle lactose. What kind of digestive system does he have?
Dude, Matt, there's no way you're still banned. Where the hell are you?
Now the Vikings trade up. I hope to God they just void their pick. They're like they send their card in too late or something.
Lucas's favorite guy, Daniel Greenberg, tweeted. Richard Sherman said on Bleacher Report that he's known the newest Chicago Bears cornerback, Kyler Gordon, since he was in high school. Richard trading Bobby Wagner.
You're breaking up there, Goff.
He's a heck of a player. Works hard.
All right, I mean, I'll take that.
I don't really
like Richard Sherman.
Sherman's approval, yeah, but either way.
All right, so Minnesota Vikings with the 42nd pick are drafting Brock Purdy out of Iowa State.
Are you shitting me?
Dude, there's no fucking way.
Oh, I actually do like Purdy as a late round quarterback, as like a team that's trying to develop someone.
That would be great. Although Nakobe Dean's just chilling here.
Yeah. Just replace Kendricks and Harrison Smith with fucking Dean and Sign. Like, that would be a nice little way to keep your Vikings tradition going. They're getting Nakobe Dean, aren't they?
We're about to see. Ed Marinaro.
What's up, Eddie?
Ed knows all about 0-4.
Oh, Ed used to fucking Woodstock, no doubt about it. Look at his hair.
Yeah.
My guy's really trying to build drama here.
Dude, I hate the Vikings so much more just because of this right now.
Unfucking believable. This guy's giving us a speech right now.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Go Oh my god!
As revenge, we're gonna send up fucking Dick Buckus to tell a fucking story.
What if he just came on and clotheslined him? Dick Buckus, that is.
Dude, I'd turn the draft off because nothing's getting better than that. That's fucking tops.
That's peak draft.
The rest of the draft would be just straight mid, 100%.
Come on now,
Matt.
Should I put him in timeout again?
No, we're already fucking with him enough.
I'm
honestly surprised he hasn't tried popping
up already.
What is this guy talking about even? Wait,
is
this the guy? Is this the guy from
right now?
Is this the guy from Blue Mountain State? Please tell me this is the coach from Blue Mountain State.
Oh my god, is it?
It looks like him.
Holy fuck! It looks like dude, that is. That's it. That is. That's his name.
Ed Marinario, American actor. That is him. That's the coach from Blue Mountain State.
Dude.
I knew he looked.
His character in Blue Mountain State would be shitting all over him right now for not coming out of his father's balls and just making this pick.
Exactly.
God, why do you have to get drafted by the Vikings, though? I hate the Vikings so much right now. It's hard to enjoy this.
Someone had to come out and tell him who to.
All right, he said go Goats. All right, he saved it.
Jagoff.
Oh, they just told him to go read the card.
They literally,
dude, he's just taking over the draft right now. This is fucking amazing.
Oh, now.
Dude, I feel bad for the player, man. He had to wait that long to get his name call. Oh, God.
It's a good player. They're having a good draft. I'm glad it wasn't Dean.
Dude, I hate the Vikings. That was actually a.
How do you?
I'm gonna have to rewatch
going on with the Giants, Edward.
I didn't hear shit of what he said. I just saw that he talked for like fucking solid 6 minutes, and they started telling him like, "Dude, read the card."
That's nice though, because if you think of it, we got Kyler Gordon in the middle of a run now. There's I think like 3 or 4
so the Vikings
here.
Their pick to the Packers, who took Christian Watson, and then they drafted a cornerback to guard Christian Watson. What is going on here right now?
I don't know. Yeah.
Hey, to be honest, they got the player that they probably wanted like 10 picks later. They probably had like 3 guys.
Yeah, probably.
Gordon, McCreary.
Who's had no business falling this much, though?
Neither does Nakobe Dean.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. It must be a size thing.
He's not that small. I mean, he's 5'10", which sucks, but he's still like 230, isn't he?
I think that's working. That's what's working against him. He's getting the Singletary treatment right now.
I wanted to say this too, but yeah, pay your internet bill for real. Your shit's skipping out. Sound like a cassette tape in a 1991 Toyota Camry going over speed bumps.
Who the fuck is this guy? Miro.
There we go. He's coming out. He's deliberate about it. Like, let's fucking go.
Wow. 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 That's a fucking. That says it all.
Thanks, Edward. Yeah, no. How is this guy getting picks 17 minutes before us?
Because he's following Airy. I guarantee it.
He's doing something strange.
The bastard.
Or he's hooked straight up to the modem. Like his TV's just plugged directly into it, so he's got nothing to worry about.
No, dude, his house is actually packed because like he is a family member who's getting drafted tonight.
I'm gonna take a short commercial break here.
Oh yeah, we're gonna miss you, bud. How's it going, a lap?
Not bad. How about you, Duke?
Not bad. How are you? Give me your thoughts on this fucking reach right here, because I'm blown away.
Honestly, I have no idea who this guy is.
I mean, that says it all. I mean, it's not like he's a bad player, but this is like the Darius Hayward Bay of the draft so far. Like, that was a fucking reach. You could have got him so much later. He was I guarantee there was no buzz about him right now.
Of all the guys still available, this is the guy they take at receiver.
Ed, I swear to God, if we draft Pickens, every single time Pickens like runs a wrong route or like gets a penalty, I'm gonna at you on Twitter every single time.
The weird part is we got Javon Wims from Georgia who had on the field issues, and now if we end up taking George Pickens, literally gonna be the same thing again.
Well, dude, everyone bitched about Anthony Miller, the same thing. Like, dude, you're gonna complain about wide receivers who are, smacking people in the helmet. Like, what do you think is gonna happen when, he scores a touchdown on a short guy and he's putting his nuts in his face? Like, yeah, it'd be cool for a second until you realize like that fucking negates whatever the hell we just did. I don't know, man. But that's not even the part that bothers me about him. It's that like he has upside. Sure, that's fine. There's no denying that any top receiver out of Georgia is going to have upside. That's just how well they recruit. Like he just has never brought that all together. We've only seen flashes. It's never been a fucking like consistent, man. Like
he's spent a lot of his conference. That's the thing. Season. It's not consistent. His highlight tape's incredible. All of these guys' highlight tapes are incredible. Wan'Dale Robinson's highlight tape is fucking awesome. Like that's why they're all getting drafted. But consistently, I did not see it from Pickens. I'm sorry, I didn't. He ain't gonna run wrong routes now. The cokehead fury is gone.
I'm glad you say these things so we don't have to.
It's so good.
That's great.
He said the quiet part out loud.
Huh?
What's up?
Oh, he said the quiet part out loud.
Oh. Well, yeah, no, that's Lucas. He's just that.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're here for.
Yeah, I mean,
I wish I would have thought of it myself.
He just took a commercial break to go have a party in the bathroom. So, I mean, like.
No, I've never actually used that substance in my life.
No, I was talking more this party, buddy.
Oh, yeah, for sure. A little pocket pool. What do you think I've been doing this whole time? I mean, dude, we're on Zoom. You guys don't even know if I have pants on.
That's fair. I never do. I usually just never ask either.
There's no reason to ask. So you won't get the answer you want to hear.
Oh. I mean, honestly, dude, I'm in some Nike shorts right now. I'm comfortable as fuck. I ain't moving. I'm going to finish this fucking natural light, though. I've been kind of camping on it.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so bringing this to Sox games this summer. This shit's so fucking refreshing. This podcast isn't sponsored by Natter Days either. Not yet, at least. But we'll get there. God, have I ever mentioned that I hate the Vikings? Like, God, the worst team. Like, that's why Jim Harbaugh left Minnesota without taking the job. Like, he realized they just had no fucking milk in that entire city.
They were fresh out. Actually, yeah. I have to go to Minneapolis for a work conference in like 3 days. So,
bro, like sure you're gonna
stern words for everyone I see.
What is Minnesota like food even famous for?
I don't know if they have a food thing. I'm sure they got like poutine or something. They're famous for their lakes, man. The Great Lakes.
They can't claim poutine. That's Canada.
I know they can't claim it, but I'm sure it's like.
Well, they got them all of America.
That's literally like the only thing I ever hear that's like synonymous with Minnesota. That and they're like fucking
John Mechie, bro.
That's who the Giants should have picked.
Don't hate that pick at all. If my boy fucking Mike is listening, he's a big John Mechie guy.
John Mechie or freaking Sky Moore. That's who they should have picked. Nakobe Dean is still just treading water.
Does he make it past Baltimore or Detroit? I don't think so. Like that's crazy. That's a crazy slide if he does.
Kind of surprised Houston didn't just draft him,
but you got to think of it too. It's like for some of these guys that maybe have a pick right here in the third coming up. Like, do I want to waste a pick on Nakobe Dean when your boy Leo is right there, and you could probably get him in striking distance. Like, what's the drop off at wide receiver or corner versus the drop off at linebacker? It's probably not as steep or something. That's what they're thinking. But I think that's a fucking dumb way of thinking. Nakobe Dean's a freak, and I could see how do you? He's a perfect. He is honestly not as much of an ideal matchup with Roquan. They're both wills, so I mean he's a perfect fit as a will in Lovey's defense.
Yeah, I mean, I would still say Nakobe's pretty good between the tackles. He's a lot better.
He is a lot more of a thumper in between the tackles for sure.
Yeah.
He's small, but he plays way bigger than he is.
So I don't think that would be too hard of a sell to be able to pair him with Roquan.
No, they would fuck.
It almost feels like at this point there's got to be a reason he's falling.
They would literally both be in their stance. They wouldn't even need to kneel down. They'd just do a quick lean over and just hit their kickstands.
God. Yeah, I mean,
is there a website where I
can
can see where the remaining prospects are?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
NFL.com. You should be able to see it.
I'll send you a better one.
All right.
It's so funny how people were telling me Malik Willis would have gone before Justin Fields if they were in the same draft class. Get fucked, everybody.
And if you refresh that page lap, it'll continue to refresh the prospects.
Cool, awesome, thank you.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Yeah, I'm really shocked that Malik Willis still hasn't gone.
Well, dude, if anything's proven by this Mechie pick, it's fucking Davis Webb is the guy in Houston. Well, good for him. Honestly, I really liked David Webb out of the draft last year. I thought if we were going to go the route of sticking at our pick and maybe drafting a second, third round quarterback, I would have been up for Davis Webb.
Dude, I mean, I think he fits in Baltimore. Wait, did Houston already pick?
Yeah, they drafted Mechie.
I went on that rant after they drafted Mechie, huh? Guess that makes me a jagoff.
We're about to have to carry you through the rest of this draft, aren't we, Lucas?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired as fuck. Dude, we talked for 4 hours straight yesterday, and we're not even halfway through round 2, and we're already an hour 15 deep. We're gonna be here till
dude, I'm feeling good, man, and I have less sleep than both of you assholes combined.
How do you know how much I slept yesterday?
Dude? How much you sleep last night, Lucas?
A lot more than you.
That's what I thought. Because I texted you at 7 o'clock and I didn't get a reply for 2 hours.
No shot.
Exactly.
I pushed all my Friday meetings. I usually push a little bit so I could have a nice little sleep in. Sleep till 8:30 or so on Fridays. It's a good, nice little feel. Wake up refreshed for the weekend. But I'm not refreshed at all.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I got my full 8 hours. I'm not gonna complain.
You say you got your full 8 inches?
Dude, I'm getting
8 hours.
8
hours.
Oh, my fault.
For sure. I'm gonna wake up at 5 o'clock to go 5 p.m. to go to dinner with my brother, and then I'm gonna go home come back to sleep.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, 100%. I'm just gonna
what?
Ragtag it into sleep all day.
NFL Network's messed up. It says the
Ajabu.
Ravens are on the clock, but the Lions are picking. What?
Yeah, honestly, Edward, I think I could see a run at wide receiver. Fuck, dude. I
think the run's already happened, bro. Ojabo's a good pick. The Ravens are winning the fucking draft. Clear first rounder.
Dude.
I love Ojabo, dude.
The Eagles are doing a pretty damn good fucking job in their draft right now.
They are as well, but I don't know. I honestly, the Giants were having a great draft until they fucked up Wendell Robinson. I like what the Jets are doing too.
Yeah, the Jets are absolutely, putting meat out there for sure.
Oh, they're hanging dong.
You know who's not doing a great job in this draft? The Vikings, because they traded with the Packers.
Dude, the Vikings can literally just suck the fattest part of my nut, whichever, left or right, it doesn't really matter. Just pick the fattest little sack of whatever's in there and just go to town. Ajabu though.
Ajabu bad.
It kind of sucks because he's kind of like a red shirt, but he can definitely be like that. He could be the Jalen Smith of this draft.
Oh, he's
100%.
He's incredible. I like Ojabo a lot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just absolute freak athlete. Yeah, dude, Kyle Hamilton, Tyler Lindenbaum, and David Ajabu. Like, 2 of those guys are easy starters next season.
And you think of it, Ojabo, if he doesn't tear his Achilles, he's like arguably in the top 15.
Probably like top 15 pick.
Yeah, you're arguing about that. Just 3 dudes with hogs. God, yeah. I would love to be a Ravens fan every year, just seeing what they do, how they manipulate the board.
Oh, dude, 100%. Lions pick is in. We're fucking 2 picks away.
Gotta start muting Matt now.
Dude, is this Malik Willis yet? They didn't even have to trade into this pick. Oh, God.
I just told Schleg Daddy this. He was like, good for him because he likes so. Is that Key? What the fuck?
Yeah, Keegan Michael Key.
Wow. Just continues to fucking drop, man. Just continues to drop. This is like Geno Smith level drop.
I don't hate the pick. I don't love it.
No, I'm saying like, dude, Malik Willis is dropping. Nakobe Dean, like I'm starting.
Who does Washington have as their quarterback? Wentz?
Yeah.
Why not fucking press his ass?
I don't know. Everything I've heard, they're actually really fucking into Carson Wentz, so I don't know.
Now, does Nakobe
Dude, they had him wearing the Letterman's jacket. Like, come on. They gave him a press conference.
What's it called already took Jahan Dotson, right? Washington?
Yeah. Yeah, because, dude, they took Jahan Dotson early, but honestly, pairing
15,
him with Scary Terry's not a bad
It's a good combo. Well, and Terry, I think, likes to work from the slot, and Dotson, surprisingly, most of his college snaps came from the X position.
Yeah, he can actually, dude, Dotson runs pretty solid routes. Like
for a small guy, I thought he was okay, but I knew he was going to get drafted higher than I wanted the Bears to take him at.
Yeah, he would have been like one of the small guys I would have been cool with taking a wide receiver because obviously I've wanted size. Now I have a hard time really being fucking picky. I mean, Sky Moore is just hanging out right here, and I know he's like a smaller guy. No,
I'll take Pickens over Sky Moore all day.
I don't know about that.
I will for sure. I'm not crazy now. I don't like Sky Moore. I'm sorry. He just something about him. I'm not a huge fan of him as a prospect. Hope he does well in the league. Hope the fact that I'm not a big fan of him is probably a really good sign for him because I'm fucking mush, as I've said many times before. So
it's because he doesn't have huge fucking biceps.
Pretty much, yeah. He might go on like on a Hall of Fame type run the second he gets drafted. So it's quite possible, but I'm just not a huge fan.
Lucas Perfetti is not a huge fan.
And the Bears are on the clock. Let's go.
Well, I still got Washington on my board right now.
I could see Bernard Rahman or Dylan Pharma, like both of them.
Dude, Alap, why is your internet like this? Yet you have a faster fucking stream than both me and Lucas. How does this work?
But his fucking connection on his computer sucks balls.
Yeah.
Good call. I don't know. But
like,
I will say,
are you just like a single cord like directly into a fucking satellite dish?
Go defense again, please. I want to see the pandemonium.
Alap, what is your TV provider? Are you fucking like Xfinity?
Xfinity, yes.
Yeah, all right, never mind. I knew that because you have Peacock TV for free.
Yep.
Oh, okay, Matt. I see you being active in the group chat, not giving us anything in this chat at all.
We did ban him like 7 times.
Oh, come on. We've said so much worse to Matt.
Yeah, for sure.
Dude, Twitter does not like when I make my window small and like slim. Like the video is just tweak out. What does Washington take here?
I actually wouldn't mind at all if the Bears traded out of this pick. If they're not going to take Nakobe Dean, like who's the clear guy to be taking in this pick for everyone. Which Washington, I mean, Rivera probably would love a good linebacker right now. But if they're not going to take Dean, then I want them to trade down. I want them to trade down because they're going to be able to get a guy like Sean Ryan or
Bernard Raman's sitting right there too.
I do like Bernard Raman. I like Dylan Pharma too.
Picked him.
I like Dylan Pharma out of Memphis as well. Dude, I mean, Perrin Winfrey's right there. He's like a perfect fit in the defense. And he plays the most important line position in Eberflus's defense. So, like, people are going to freak the fuck out when it's defense again. Freak the fuck out. I find it funny at this point.
Dude, we're going to draft Pickens, and I'm going to have to, like, sell myself on him.
What if it's David Bell? It's a bit of a reach.
That'd be gross. It would be a reach, but eventually, I keep seeing around
Wan'Dale
like 70,
Robinson
80. He's going higher than that.
No, for sure. I think I don't think he makes it out of the second round, to be honest. And like Wan'Dale Robinson was supposed to go in like the 5th round, so won't be the most egregious move. You're taking a guy that went to Penn State and produced a fuck ton, and then just ran and tested shitty. Santana Moss is George Pickens. No, fucking around.
Santana Moss is such a stud, though.
Oh, dude, him and when he was at the U, such a beast.
Ooh.
What was his brother's name?
I like that pick. Sonoris,
I think, yeah.
Yeah, Sonoris is trash, though.
No, he wasn't very good.
The Giants spent a first-round pick on him, though.
Trade down, Chicago. Trade down or make a G pick. I've tweeted about 7 times. Watch Bears Twitter go insane when the Bears don't take Pickens with both their picks and he's still available. And sorry,
this would be a good pick for Bernard, man. If they stick, I know you're about Nakobe Dean, but Bernard would be a good pick right here. If they can't move down a decent amount without getting a good return, just go get your fucking guy. Because at some point you gotta draft an offensive lineman anyway. I would rather push it to Sean Ryan later, but like
that's why I wouldn't mind a trade.
If you draft Ramen here, you can get fucking Leo Chanel next.
This guy's just trying to figure out how do we get to Leo Chanel and make it justifiable. That's all he's trying to do.
I'm telling you. Plus, dude, you have to remember. I don't know if it happens today or tomorrow, but we still got the Robert Quinn thing fucking hovering. I swear to God, we're shopping it, or we're at least taking calls on him. We're gonna move at some point in this draft. I don't know, man. I don't know what this pick's going to be.
So Peter Bukowski says that the Packers overpaid for Christian Watson.
Good.
What was the trade details on that? I didn't even see him.
34 for 59 and 53.
I kind of want him to take a guard here just so this tweet goes just so this tweet is 100% correct. This place is going to
they traded 2 seconds for a higher second round pick essentially.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I guess I don't hate that. If I'm the Vikings, I guess I understand taking that, but like you have to understand the situation. Jesus. They could have used those second round picks to fucking move up in the first round if they really wanted fucking
somebody.
Who? The Packers.
Yeah.
Those second round picks they just traded, they could have used to fucking move up in the first.
Wait, they traded both their seconds?
Huh?
They traded both of their seconds?
Yeah.
Oh, that's incredible. Did you see it already?
You're going to be so fucking mad at me, Lucas.
Yeah, I saw
You're going to be mad as fuck.
Is it Chanel?
Let's fucking go, dude.
Why am I going to be mad at you?
Hey,
Olaf
it's
knows
Sean
who it
Evans
is.
on the. Yep, Sean Evans on the board for calling the Bears pick.
Let's fucking go! Let's go!
Bro.
Let's go! Fucking yes! Let's fucking go! Our second
They got your boy!
and let's go!
They got your boy, dude!
Brisker, baby! That's my fucking dog, dude!
Brisker's
Let's go!
That Brisker's a stud.
Dude, him
Call
and
that
Eddie
Eddie
Jackson are
Jackson,
just
no?
gonna fucking lock it down. Oh my gosh, I'm fucking.
Hey, another.
Let's go.
Another physical Penn State safety next to Eddie Jackson. Remember the last one?
Oh, dude, my fucking boy.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know,
Bears
dude,
Twitter's
listen.
not happy.
I remember when I posted a fucking mock. Lap, I'm sure you remember this, Lucas. I'm not sure. When I posted like 2 defensive guys to go off the board first for us, and everyone shit on that. Everyone was like, there's no fucking way. There's 0 chance that's going to happen. Brisker, baby. Like, it makes too much fucking sense. Matt Eberflus is your head coach. Defensive guy. Straight up, like, defensive scheme. All about that shit. Wants a great defense to back up his young fucking quarterback. And he fucking nails it with both his first 2 picks, man. I don't care. Anyone can hate on that shit. I'm taking Brisker 100 times out of a fucking 100 over goddamn Pickens, dude. I'm sorry.
It should have been
like,
Nakobe Dean.
No shot. Oh, I'm fucking stoked. Let's go get fucking Sean Ryan. And I'm so fucking happy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scream over everybody. I'm really fucking excited right now.
Look, all right.
For the secondary.
Watching the 2022 NFL Draft, presented by.
I gotta open a door, man. I'm fucking heated, dude. I'm so fucking happy right now.
Duke is ready to go, man.
Backyard is right in our backyard. So go to the place that delivers on top right.
Dude, I've been so high on Brisker throughout the whole fucking process. Like, when he started falling out of mocks out of the first round, like, I was getting a little giddy. I'm like, dude, is there a shot? Is there maybe an outside shot we get him?
Bears got 2 day 1 starters in this draft so far. So I hope everyone understands that. I know it's not what you want to see. I had a couple buddies already being it should have been Nakobe Dean. I'm sorry.
There's so much linebacker depth, man.
That's true. Like Chad Muma, Troy Anderson, all those guys still haven't been taken. Leo Chanel,
dude. All right.
If we watch them take a fucking middle linebacker,
3 defensive players with the first 3 picks,
and
dude.
Everyone lose their fucking shit.
Bears Twitter is already losing their fucking mind right
now. You guys remember when I was just the Bears need to go offense in the group chat for such a long time, but low key, I'm not mad at this at all. They fixed the secondary, and when you're dealing with Aaron Rodgers, and you need to have a secondary.
I try to tell you, dude. You always got to take
best player available.
Pickens was not bad. I'm sorry, Pickens wasn't. Nakobe Dean, in my opinion, was the best player available.
Dude, maybe they're not high in fucking Nakobe Dean. Dude, Nakobe Dean.
It looks like a lot of people aren't. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people aren't, dude. Maybe they think Quay Walker was the one that was really the catalyst. Maybe he was the one taking on all the blocks and shit like that.
Well, Quay Walker's fucking 6'4".
He's enormous.
Yeah, 6'4".
I think he's like
20.
I think his draft comp was Patrick Willis, who we all know he was a big boy that used to rock people's skulls.
And you know what this also says? They probably didn't love any of these receivers on the board right now.
Who are the free agent receivers available? You still got a couple guys out there. I know Julio's out there, but he's a walking injury. He probably doesn't want to go anywhere unless he's going to compete.
All right, I gotta edit the banner here. And oh my gosh, is this an edit if I've ever seen one?
Oh god, our group chat is just melting down right now.
Huh?
Our group chat's melting down right now, man.
Oh, dude, they're just fucking mad my guy got picked, bro. I've been saying Brisker since the fucking beginning, man. I didn't think we were actually going to pull the trigger and do it, though.
I'm not going to lie, dude. I like the draft.
Oh,
I really like Kyler Gordon.
I really like Kyler Gordon. I really like Joaquin Brisker. Like, this is how you, honestly, man, without just straight up handing fucking weapons to a young quarterback, this is how you support a young quarterback. You get a fucking defense with depth, with guys that you're not going to have to pay next year or anything like that. You know what I mean? Guys that aren't getting paid a shit ton. Like right there, dude. Our entire secondary, beside like Eddie Jackson's the highest paid guy in our secondary. And it's still not an egregious contract.
You know which like that he just sent me his hashtag all caps Bears football back in the comfort zone once again. I love it. It's so true though. Like that's like as Bears fans, we're conditioned to be like, oh yeah, that's totally normal.
And I'm sure Poles is gonna make a run in the undrafted free agency for offense. So
I think Poles really did talk about before the draft how he thought the offensive line class was deep this year, and he can get guys of value late. So my guess would be they spend 71, 148, and 150. If they just stick and pick, they're gonna spend it all on offense.
Bro, everyone in the group chat's freaking out about fucking George Pickens when 2 days ago all of us were like unanimously shitting on him. They're just trying to sell themselves on it. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm so happy. I am so fucking happy.
Hey, Ryan Poles letting the boards come to him, the draft board, so I'm fine with it.
Got to pour out a blue freeze for my boy Brisker. Oh, that shit's fucking delicious.
Hey, I don't mind starting a run. If we start a run of safety, because Brisker was the first safety taken, right?
I mean, dude, it was
the second round.
It was gonna happen.
Well, App, can you fact check me on that?
I'll look it up.
I think he was the first safety taken in the second round. So if like one or two more go in the next 5 picks, that's always a good sign if you start a run. That is kind of shocking, though. Like there was a tackle up there that I really liked in Ramen.
We can still trade up. Don't sleep on that at all. Like listen.
I wouldn't even. I could see them trading down with 71 and trying to get 2 picks tomorrow.
We still have Robert Quinn just hanging out, man.
You love the idea of trading Robert Quinn, don't you? Sorry, I had to get off my fucking
Lucas,
chair.
You are correct.
It's not that I love the idea. It's just like it makes sense. Like we just signed Muhammad. We had fucking Travis Gibson. Those are young guys.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Brisker was what?
Brisker was the first safety. He was the first safety taken in this round.
There was 3 taken last round.
Yeah, because people were gonna let him they were gonna let him fall. Because they thought they were gonna be able to get him on the other side. I don't care, man. I dig the pick.
Like, yeah, what are we talking about? Sky Moore? Are we really talking like Dylan? Come on, I don't know if you're watching us, but are we really talking about Sky Moore over Jaquan Brisker? Like, I understand your argument for George Pickens, but Jesus.
It's possible that once Watson got taken, they changed their philosophy.
Man, just so much meat.
People are so upset.
I'm so not. I'm so happy.
Oh, That's because we're Bears fans, though. It really is not good. It's not good that they didn't take a tackle there. Like, it really isn't. I'm not gonna lie, but
dude, Eric, we're signing Eric Fisher tomorrow. It don't matter. Don't matter.
That's what people don't understand. Like, that is the thing, right? Everyone's talking about Borum moving into guard. They already have their center with Lucas Patrick. They already have Cody Whitehair at guard. You have Jenkins playing your right tackle. If they sign a left tackle and a fucking wide receiver, people aren't going to be that upset. You draft one wide receiver late. You sign one. Like, they still got a lot of money. So they're filling holes with what they think is going to be less expensive options. And you think of it, you already have Bojack's replacement in Brisker. It looks like they're going to try to move on from him probably as early as next year. Look at this shit-eating grin he's got on his face.
Oh, there's a report that the
That's the first time I've said that without Duke being mad because he's like, fuck it.
I'm happy, dude.
Duke's on the Bojack train.
This is the Bears drafting fucking Cole Kmet all over again. Everyone hated it, and I called it from the fucking beginning, and I loved every bit of it. Cole Kmet. Justin Fields was my QB too. I know I'm Nostradamus over here, so it's
dude.
all
Justin
good.
Fields was 90% of the world's QB too. Okay, Jack Bag.
Yeah, but we had to trade into that pick. Nobody actually thought that was going to happen. We were fucking trying to talk ourselves into goddamn like Mac Jones or some shit.
I was not trying to talk myself into
it. Kadarius Toney.
I was
talking about Kadarius Toney.
No, I wasn't. Not at all.
I could have swore you were.
No fucking shot was I talking about Kadarius Toney. No shot, dude.
Hey, Duke, you got a quote feed from Schleck.
Oh, yeah, I know I did.
Oh, Schleck.
Duke endorses # Bears football.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah, of course. I told you. That's his thing.
He hates optimism of any sort, so.
To be fair, though, it is very, very Bear. Like, this is one time I'll give Schleg Daddy. One time. No, don't even start. This is one of many times I'll give Schleg Daddy a ton of credit. It is very Bears-like to be like, yeah, you have holes all over your offense. First 2 picks. Fucking yeah, let's go.
Dude, you have holes all over the roster.
That's true. I've been preaching this for a while.
Well, I'm saying, like, dude, you were losing your fucking shit a little bit ago about fucking Nakobe Dean. Like, you've been talking about Nakobe Dean for a while. That would have been not a fucking.
I can't believe he's still on the board, brother.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, if we would have drafted Nakobe Dean, you'd be stoked, and it wouldn't have been any more of a hole filler.
I'm not as high on Brisker, but I understand he's a very, very good player. I wasn't going to sit here and be on the cream team for him, but yeah, I like it.
Yeah, you were a sign guy, which honestly, dude, sign's a fucking stud too. It just happened he went to fucking Minnesota. But no, dude, Lucas, people need to realize, like, the biggest way you can help your young quarterback is having a good defense. Like, being it, like you said, Lucas, being able to have your quarterback make mistakes and it's not game over. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't think Justin Fields is going to make as many mistakes because I think Darnell Mooney and him have built such a good fucking chemistry. Like, that's a legit connection right there.
Don't forget about Pringle either.
Quite a bit of fucking traffic through Justin Fields as well as like a safety valve. Like, I'm not saying we are perfect in our fucking, especially in our wide receiver room. Like, we need to address that one way or another. But like, it's not like we are so depleted at wide receiver that we can't afford to fucking do something like this. Like, Darnell Mooney gets a lot of slander. He is a fucking damn good receiver. He had over 1,000 yards last year with a rookie quarterback in a bad scheme. He's almost going to a completely better scheme with Luke Getsy, just alone by what Getsy had done in Green Bay, especially with wide receivers like Tavante Adams. You know what I mean? Like with Alan Lazard. Like, I understand you're going to give Aaron Rodgers credit for that, but like, you have to have guys that can go out there and run competent routes and that Aaron's not going to give up right away. And Getsy did that. Like, there are guys there.
Tavante Adams paid a lot of credit to Getsy about his development. Like, until Getsy got there, Adams didn't really break out.
Dude, exactly. Like, there's something to that
coming in.
And you know what? Cole Kmet is going to get more play now.
Dude, 100%, man. He's going to get a higher target share. He's going to get targeted downfield finally, and he's going to get targeted in the red zone. Those are things we didn't see.
Tyquan Thornton, bro. Pickens.
Fuck, dude. Pickens might be there at 70. I'd like Pickens a lot more at that fucking pick. Yeah, because teams are already starting to reach outside of like the presumed fucking wide receiver draft or like wide receiver picks. Like Tyquan Thornton, he's a big body guy. That's probably why fucking the Patriots just went to him right there.
I'm a shitbag. I just tweeted Pickens Persuaders and shambles right now. You know, you got Trubisky truthers, you got this and that. I thought Pickens Persuaders was a good one.
Yeah, that's nice. Actually, I'm gonna go find that.
Tyquan Thornton. I actually liked him in the third round for the Bears. He was someone that I thought was a decent prospect. He's a big boy, I think.
Not a bad looking player. I don't know. I just know the Sky Moore truthers right now are in fucking shambles. But like, dude, like it's kind of like with Chicago. Like, why would we draft another small receiver? Like, I'm not saying Mooney's like tiny. Mooney's not big. Like, if we're gonna draft a guy at any spot, like we have to draft a wide receiver with size. That's like the appeal with Pickens. Like, as much as I'm not big on Pickens, like that's his appeal is his fucking size. He has height. He can go win a 50-50 ball. Like, that's what you need opposite Darnell Mooney. Darnell Mooney can do everything Sky Moore can do, except he's proven it at an NFL level. You know, Darnell Mooney can do everything that any of these fucking smaller receivers can do. Even and Alec Pierce. The appeal there with Alec Pierce is being able to pair him with a smaller receiver like Darnell Mooney. Like, I understand guys who really like Sky Moore, but like you gotta have some beef, baby. You gotta have some beef on the outside. Like, say what you want about like Allen Robinson, at least he had fucking size out there. Like, you need to be able to replace that size alone, because that alone will draw coverage. And when you draw coverage away from Darnell Mooney, there's a good chance the game plan is going to pop.
Well, that's why you really just need. That's why I like the idea of a David Bell or a Christian Watson or one of these bigger body guys specifically to pair with Mooney, because then you can because there will be space underneath with Mooney and Pringle running downfield and stretching it out, and Kmet and someone else is going to be able to take advantage of that. So that's why I was really big on, especially David Bell. I'm like, dude, don't worry about his speed. He can get open and press coverage. That's all you really need is for him to get the matchups and take advantage of them. And I've made this comparison 100 times, but he plays like Anquan Bolden did, dude. And Anquan Bolden was a terrible tester. I know it was a different era, but super fucking tough. And I'd say the thing I like about David Bell the most is there's so many times where like they have a give up play where it's 3rd and 11 and they run a 3-yard drag and the dude literally stiff arms someone across the entire field, takes him for a ride, puts him on the ground and gets across the first down marker. Like, I want that kind of guy on my team.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. Like, I'm
David
really
Bell's
big on
still
David
available,
Bell
right?
still. Like, that's
Yeah, he is.
honestly, dude, David Bell projects to be at our fucking next pick anyway.
He does.
Like, that would actually kind of lines up.
It'll be fine.
Purdue guy too. I'm assuming like that's kind of right in fucking Pulse's wheelhouse. Even when he was in fucking Kansas City, I'm sure he kind of knew who David Bell was before coming to Chicago. Like, it's kind of hard not to with how well he was playing in Purdue. Like, it's not like David Bell just had this one-off great season. He was dominant his entire.
That's what I'm saying. He was consistent through his entire time in Purdue. And realistically, I think he made Rondale Moore look better because Rondale Moore was that explosive athlete, but they still had to worry about the true fucking receiver on the field.
Yeah, no, exactly.
You know how much I loved. I mean, it was baby Thomas Jones, my guy Rondale Moore.
Yeah, no, you definitely have a hard on for Rondale Moore, but I don't blame you at all.
I'm actually surprised traded for Hollywood, because I thought they were going to let Rondale take a step up and take over some of those take over some of that slot responsibility from Christian Kirk.
Pickens Persuaders in shambles right now. I love that.
Yeah, I'm a shitbag. No doubt about it. They call me Captain Shitbag. Malik Willis and Matt Corral are both still there. What happens if they go to like the 3rd round? This kind of is reminding me of a Russell Wilson type situation. Like, at first it was like, okay, you want to take this dude over him, you want to take this dude over him, but then it's just like there's this huge gap where no one's taking a quarterback. And if he slips into the 3rd round, you really are getting a true first-round talent. I'm not saying he's a top 10 talent or, maybe he's like a 25 talent, but at quarterback, nonetheless, that's incredible value. You're going to see a team like even the Colts or like one of these teams that are 2 years away from their quarterback possibly getting old. Dude, even the Packers in the third round would not be fucking surprised if they could pull off a Jordan Love trade and then go back and get Malik Willis and try to fucking turn him into a god. But it looks like no one's trading for Jordan Love. Hopefully they trade him for like a 6th round pick tomorrow. And it's just like, yeah, you guys completely fucking did dick with that pick.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it's already that point. Like, if we're being real,
yeah,
they're not doing anything with that Jordan Love pick. Like, they're gonna deny his 5th year option, and they're probably just gonna let him fucking walk. What was that, Alep?
Oh no, I just yawned, man. I didn't do anything.
Oh, I thought you were
calling on the stream.
I thought you were calling Jordan Love a bust, so we could all kind of pop in on that.
Oh, also,
B-U-S-T, Jordan Love bust, baby. That was fucking terrible, but I'll own it. No, dude, honestly, I think the biggest thing working against Malik Willis is the fact he played at Liberty. I think that's literally it.
Liberty.
I hate you for that. But I think that plays against it because I mean, dude, Liberty is like a fairly new university anyway, and like, what conference does Liberty even fucking play in?
That's a good question. I could not tell you off the top of my head.
I like Malik Willis. Like, I think he should already be off the board, but I think that's what's working against him. Teams could see this as a guy who shined in a small pond, looked good at the Senior Bowl, and has a little bit of speed to him. But like, that might not be a guy that you project as like your franchise quarterback. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At least honestly, something that like a guy like Desmond Ridder has working for him is like, bro, he played in the college football playoff last year, and call him a game manager if you want. Like,
wow. Okay, Steelers, let's go.
He won.
Just take a look at who the Steelers got.
Chase Claypool.
They sent Chase Claypool out there to announce that pick.
It's because he's got a TikTok following. They're trying to get younger people to come in here, watch the draft. Only sick perverts like us are gonna fucking watch the draft like this.
Yeah, I mean, whoever's watching our live stream, like, what's that say about that?
Any kid. Hold on, give me a second. I'll be right back. It's my mom's birthday, so I don't want to miss your call.
You're good, bud. Yeah, so I mean, Chase Claypool going on the stage to announce a wide receiver is kind of hilarious, personally.
The irony in that is beautiful.
It is. It kind of reminds me of oh, dude, who was it? Wasn't it like Martavius Bryant when Juju got drafted, and he tweeted like, he's taking Sammy Coates' job, not mine.
Oh yeah, I think so.
You remember that, dude? That was wild.
Yeah, something weird like that. Yeah.
Well, just absolute foot in the mouth type freaking tweet. Like, wow, that's what you got to say right now, man. Oh,
our guy Mitch gets another receiver to work with, I guess.
Oh, and now we're gonna go. Now we're gonna get a wide receiver run, like an Alec Pierce.
Oh, okay, Colts.
Well, dude, like I was actually talking to Kayla about this a little bit earlier. Was like, because everyone's talked about Indianapolis possibly drafting a quarterback, like even drafting Willis. And honestly,
Alec Pierce, right there,
dude, it seems like they want to surround fucking Matt Ryan with talent.
So there's a run here now. He seems like a Colts kind of guy too, and fuck him, he was a Packers fan. I didn't want him on this team.
Yeah, the Packers fan thing got me. Oh, and his comparisons, Jordy Nelson, of course. That's adorable. But yeah, I mean, shit. They're gonna make a run. Sky Moore is gonna go here in the next few picks.
David Bell might be gone too.
Pickens is gone.
Kyle Phillips, that's the guy.
Jalen Tolbert too.
Who's Duddy Foster?
Duddy Foster? That's my boy Dustin.
Dustin just came on and gave us a like.
Hey, my boy Duddy. He's a Bears fan.
Nice.
We went to high school together. We were one of the few Bears fans together.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, he's good shit, dude. I play Xbox Live with him every once in a while. Actually, it's been a minute though. Duddy, if you're watching, Duddy, we gotta play some fucking MLB The Show. Like, I gotta smack you with my Diamond Dynasty team.
Duddy, thank you for listening, but Xbox is also inferior to PS.
Dude, this is where the chat just goes off the rails.
Macs are better than PCs.
PlayStation guys.
Macs are better than PCs for sure. You got.
Hey, do you guys know how much I paid for MLB The Show?
$7,000.
$0 because Game Pass, bro. Game Pass is the greatest thing in gaming. Duddy can vouch. Yeah,
what is Game Pass, like a subscription for games or something, like through Xbox?
Yeah, it's like the base package is like $10 a month, and you get a bunch of free games that, like, as long as you pay for the subscription, dude, I could download, like, if I had the space, like 600 fucking games, like, for whatever.
Yeah.
But then you can do like Game Pass Ultimate, and they'll give you like random perks and shit like that. Like, they'll give you like free packs and like Ultimate Team or like anything like that. They'll give you like free DLC and all that. It's actually pretty sick. PlayStation's kind of working on something, but they really haven't, like.
I thought they did have something like that.
I think it's like what, PlayStation Plus or some shit.
Yeah, I think so. I think you can like subscribe, and then like every few months you'll get a free game download. You get to pick from like a few different games and get the game, and then some shit like that. But I only play a couple games, and I'll get on like spurts where I'm just cranked out on it for a month, and then it's like I won't do anything for 3.
Well, dude,
I
now that we
went so hard on video games when the pandemic, like when everyone was out of work and shit.
Yeah. Well, now that all this draft stuff's going to be out of the way, I'm definitely going to hit up the show next week. I had to take a break though. I was having a mental lapse. I wasn't able to hit the fucking baseball. I was like that's the thing, dude. When you play a baseball game, like, it's almost like actual baseball, because it's like I'm forcing the issue at the plate. I'm striking out all the time. And then it hits points where you're too conservative. Where you're like, I'm just taking every pitch for a ball, and then I'm just getting striked out staring at pitches on like 2-2 counts.
We're at 54.
It's crazy. Every once in a while, you just kind of like need a break. You know what I mean?
I get it. I get where you're coming from, Duke. I had the same problem with MLB The Show.
Nakobe Dean's still there, huh?
Dude, it's a legit thing though. Like, it's baseball is such a mental game, especially batting. You know what I mean? Like, pitching, I can roll through anybody, like, for the most part, but like hitting, dude, I get so hot and cold just because, like, sometimes I feel like I can hit everything, and then I try to hit everything, and I just 16 strikeouts in a game. You know what I mean?
Are you watching the best available players?
Yes.
Okay, because that's like something big. Go look at the next available player in the safety market. It's Nick Cross. The difference between
dude, freaking that Kirby Joseph still hasn't gone.
He hasn't gone either, but the difference between P-Tire and Nick Cross is like Payne and Garfield, baby. Like, that's like different. Like, that's a huge drop off. So I said Payne and Garfield. Or what did I call him?
Did you say P-Tire?
Yeah. What's his name? Did I just get him confused?
You called him P-Tire, dude. It's like, yeah, man. Dude, I was in the parking garage. Didn't want to hit up the bathroom, dude. P-Tire.
No, that's what? How do you say it?
Isn't it like Petrie?
Petrie. Yeah.
Petrie. I like P-Tire better.
I bet you do.
All right. Either way, it's a large drop off, is what I'm getting at.
All right, Chiefs are picking. Tony Gonzalez is up for this pick, and the Chiefs are actually drafting in here, so relevant.
Wait, doesn't Tony Gonzalez hate the Chiefs? Why is he announcing their picks for them?
I don't know.
There was a lot of sour grapes when he left.
He announced it last year, or last pick, I mean, yesterday, right? He's just in Vegas trying to party.
Yeah.
He's like,
we got a wide receiver run, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna fucking roll.
Duke, are you getting this Snapchat video from our group chat?
Huh?
Our Snapchat group chat that we're in is starting a live video. I don't know why they want to do this right now.
Oh, it's Brandon. Dude, why doesn't Brandon just pop in here?
Might as well.
Wolf? Send him the link directly. Send him the link directly.
I'm going to send this to Wolf right now. Because he could join on his phone, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, dude, Beat On recorded on his phone for like years.
The other Beat On. The shit bag Don.
The Don. Dude, it's Planet Don. We're all just living on it.
1,000%. 1,000%.
Invite. Copy.
Oh, they took Sky Moore. See, this is and he's gonna go now and be fucking incredible with the Chiefs.
Dude, that's the Tyreek Hill replacement right there.
That's a perfect pick for them.
That's
I would have hated it for the Bears. Great pick for them.
They're gonna use him exactly like they used Tyreek Hill, man. That's exactly how it's gonna go.
And then they have an extra guy in Juju to take some pressure off him underneath to pair up.
I always forget that Juju's even in Kansas City, but you're right. Oh, the Cardinals are jumping right out and picking. They're going to draft another wide receiver.
I'll fucking kill him.
What? Oh, okay. I was wondering when he was going to go. Getting really sick of giving Lucas the benefit of the doubt, though. I'm just going to start blurting out these picks as I see them.
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to do that, that's fine.
Okay.
Trey McBride. Didn't you just trade for Zach Ertz? What are the Cardinals actively trying to make fucking
Dude, they
fools of
re-signed
themselves?
fucking Zach Ertz.
Zach Ertz is in the Dallas Goddard treatment again, but with Trey McBride now.
Yeah, dude, he's going to get Goddard again. I don't know, man. Dude, if you think about it, though, the Cardinals have such a weird history with tight ends. They've drafted so many like high, and just none of them have panned out. Like, besides Zach Ertz, name a good Cardinals tight end.
I don't know any.
Yeah,
what was the guy's name? No, Dan Arnold was in Carolina. They had someone that was decent.
Max Williams, I think.
Max Williams, yeah. That was who it was.
Yeah, see? Dude, they gave Ertz a 3-year deck. Like, that's just ridiculous, man. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna do similar to what like fucking Atlanta's thinking about doing. And they like flex him in the fucking slot or something. Have a big boy in the slot.
Yeah, even any fucking money knows. Then they give him Ertz a 3-year deal. Yes, they did.
That's what
they
I mean.
did.
But that like the only way this makes sense is if they're like thinking about like putting him in the slot or something like that.
They actually have a pretty well. Didn't they just lose? Christian, their pass rusher,
Christian Kirk
Jones. No. They just lost their pass rusher, Chandler Jones. Yeah, they just lost Chandler Jones. That's like a big loss for them. But otherwise, their defense is pretty fucking solid over there.
Yeah, there's not really any like fucking pass rushers on the board either. So I mean, not a terrible pick.
Kyler
Atlanta's back in play. Atlanta's back in play for Malik Willis.
The pick is in for the Cowboys. Dude, this could be Kirby Joseph. Oh, Rodgers eating up the booze. I hate that. I kind of like when he does that.
He's embracing the field turn,
when he just leans into it, that's great.
Yeah. I hate giving him credit, but I mean,
I feel like I'm way more behind you than I was yesterday. Just tell me what the pick is when it comes out.
I can do that.
I'm
pretty sure Lap's like right on board with me.
I'm resetting my fire stick.
I just got it now. You guys want to know? Yeah. I can tell you. Sam Williams.
Yeah, tell me.
Yeah, Sam Williams. No, like I said, like
he's out of Mississippi or something like that,
closer
right?
in time than Lucas is with either of us.
Yeah. Wait, what's that, Lucas?
That's not a bad pick, though.
Okay.
I mean, you guys lost fucking what's his face to the Broncos, right?
Oh, Sean jumped in too. I think Peter.
Randy Gregory. Yeah, so you guys, that's your Randy Gregory replacement right there.
Is Kayla okay with that?
She seems content.
What
were you talking about, Lucas? Something about someone coming in?
No, Sean said something, I think, when we were talking about the first safety coming off the board in the second.
Oh. Dude, honestly, I'm kind of glad that shakes up the wide, like, offensive player fucking.
They're not even acknowledging the offense right now. I mean, they've been going hard on defense the last 2 years. It's the Dan Quinn Dan Quinn was there, wasn't he? Is the DC? He's there.
Yeah, he's back. If he has another good year, though, he's probably going to get a head coaching job.
You see, what's his name's just laughing? His fat ass Mike McCarthy.
Yeah, Bucks are on the clock, by the way. The Bucks just traded up.
Kobe Dean, pair him with fucking Devin White. Oh, no,
Devin
they already
White
have.
And Levante David?
Yeah, no
I'm
way.
Kidding. No way.
Forgot about Levante for a second.
Dude,
He's just
the
been
only
quarterback that got drafted so far.
Yes.
Yeah. And he got drafted to his fucking hometown or the team where he played college.
See, when they trade up, it's like, are they coming in front of?
At this point in the draft, once a quarterback goes off the board, I feel like they're going to make a run.
I hope Minnesota drafts a fucking punter with this 59th pick. Cocksuckers.
Do the Buccaneers take a quarterback knowing that Tom Brady has like 1 year left with them?
Dude, Kyle
they took Trask last year, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, do they do it again? The Vikings are right there again, too, man. These teams that need a quarterback are all just maybe a lot of teams like Howell, Ritter, and what's his name? And
Matt
Willis
Corral.
all in the same Corral. Like, maybe they have them kind of all similar prospects. So they're like, all right, as soon as one drops, then we'll get the guy we want. Maybe they think Willis is the next guy to go. Actually, that's my bold prediction now. I think someone else gets taken in front of Malik Willis. Like, I think a team comes in and takes a quarterback that's not him because he's fallen too far now. Just seems like everyone was waiting for him to be taken. So, like, maybe they really liked Howell or maybe they really liked Corral.
I don't know, man. I really like Barr's feet ball, though. Took a lap a second, but you got it. Barr's feet ball.
I can't wait to see those Bears football tweets on Sundays again.
Oh, dude, me and like honestly, like I get along with Schleg Daddy. Like
Pickens got taken by the Steelers, right?
But like we're gonna go to town during football season again. It's just gonna be a yearly thing.
That is good though for Mitch when he starts the year, but it's good for if Pickens really did have like character issues, he went to a good organization that's really kept a lid on shit with Antonio Brown and Le'Veon Bell, and both of them went insane the second they left. Antonio Brown a little bit there towards the end in general, but good organization,
Yeah,
stable,
so they have
stable organization.
What is it? James Washington, right?
And they're good at drafting fucking
James Washington, Chase Claypool, and now George Pickens.
They have someone else too. Deontay Johnson.
I know that's not James Washington. Deontay Johnson. That's what
they have. James Washington still too.
Yeah,
he was one of those guys. I think he got drafted in the second, and he just never turned out. I remember he was one of those guys in fantasy that everyone would like. I'll take a flyer on Washington.
A lap, dude. They got Titus O'Neil on the fucking stage right now.
Dude, you know what though?
Bro,
talking
what?
He's announcing the pick.
That's kind of random.
Titus is a good guy though.
He really went all out with that fucking maroon suit.
McMahon.
My guy came out with a pretty much Bucks uniform suit.
Oh man, that's a good pick. I really like Luke Gadecki.
Oh, they took the kid from Central Michigan?
Yeah,
I'm surprised he went before his counterpart. Robin's still out there, right?
I was really high on Luke Gadecki. It's a good pick.
That's good too, because they lost one of their interior linemen. I want to say it was
what the hell?
What's wrong?
They kicked the draft off ESPN to play the Memphis game. I guess.
Is it only on NFL Network now?
No, I mean they have NFL Network and they have ABC is the other ESPN channel.
ESPN2 maybe.
I popped it on ABC.
It's on ESPN 2, yeah. Why wouldn't they just put it on ESPN 2 from the jump then? It's fucking stupid. We're watching you, ESPN. I think he's gonna come in and play interior, but isn't Rahman still out there? That's kind of weird. Oh, speaking of Pickens to the Steelers, man, that kind of gives me Hines Ward feels. Like that dirty blocker that's gonna get in your face and kind of eat your ass, dude. A tough dude.
He's gonna eat your ass.
Oh yeah,
tough dude eating ass.
That's gonna be a personal foul penalty, right?
You are such a jagoff.
I meant to say get in your ass, but either way, I'll own that one.
The NFL's a taunting penalty, man.
I'll own that one.
You want to fight, bro? I'm gonna eat your ass.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, dude, shit like this. Why we're never gonna work for like ESPN? Like, no shot.
No chance. No chance. No shot. No shot. We can't be around people that want to be civilized.
Lucas, don't play that no shot game. That's a Dave Kaplan thing, man.
Is that a day? I don't know. I don't listen to him. Me and Dave aren't friends.
Yeah, dude. Actually, I bet you Dave Kaplan's having meltdowns over polls right now. Actually, I can
sure.
guarantee
we should go. We should go check Cap's account.
Here, I'll do it right now.
I'm already on it.
Take that.
Let's go through Cap's tweets. No, nothing. He hasn't said anything at all.
Is he live somewhere?
Probably. Yeah, I noticed yesterday. I didn't tweet like one time during the entire draft.
Actually,
Troy Anderson, Montana State. He went before Chad Muma. And wait, did Nakobe Dean not get taken?
he still has not gotten taken, dude. There's something up with there's something.
No.
Up there. There's something up there.
Is he getting the?
Was there like a
Tunsil treatment?
Was there like a bong video that we don't know about, or did he just recently get in trouble, or?
Dude, he might have bombed interviews. That's what I'm thinking. Unless it's something
Still,
like,
dude, way too talented for no one to take him. For Troy Anderson to be getting taken in front of him, like kind of an experimental guy. He just
Ed,
came
you are correct. Actually, we were just shitting on Kaplan. Bears have clearly gone best player on their board at 39 and 48. With as many needs as they have, that's a smart philosophy to employ. Draft recap coming after round 3. So actually, I'll give him that. He hates polls. So I mean,
maybe he heard my complaints about him never saying a good thing about anything ever. And just stirring the pot at all times. Maybe you heard my notes.
Yeah.
Ed Ingram to the Vikings. That's what I just saw.
I'm starting to wonder if the Bears dangle Robert Quinn to get an additional pick in this draft. If there's more guys on the board left that they like.
I don't like anyone as a pass rusher more than Robert Quinn at this point on the board, even for 1 year. And I don't see someone in 3 years that's going to really develop a ton. It's terrible to say. I'd rather. I'm sure. Fuck it. Yeah, why not? Why not get an extra pick?
Oh, dude, I had freaking Daryl Conrad quote tweet me, and now I got like fucking high school coaches at me about my fucking
everywhere. Just like I hate your guts. Yeah.
Your opinions mean nothing to me. Your boos make me tell me that I'm doing something right.
Decent pick by the Vikings. Ed Ingram, guard from LSU.
Ed Ingram?
Isn't Dylan Pharma still out there?
Yeah.
I like him a lot more than Ed Ingram. I like Pharma more than Ed Ingram, but I don't dislike Ed Ingram. To be honest, though, the Vikings have been dog shit at drafting offensive line. I feel like they've taken a offensive lineman and picked one or in the first or second round for like 4 or 5 years, and they somehow still have O-line problems every year.
Off topic, but how do you guys feel about Zach Levine's comments about the Bulls and his future?
It sounds like he's pretty much saying, like, I don't think they're going to sign me. Goodbye. I love you.
How do you feel about what?
What Zach
Levine in his comments.
Oh, yeah, no. That didn't sound like a guy who's fully
was coming
ready
back.
to come back.
Yeah, no, it didn't at all. I mean, I didn't see it in context. I feel like that's a big – I don't hate their draft at all. I fucking hate the Vikings. How do you trade with the Lions and the Packers in the same draft? Have they even traded with anyone else or just people inside of our division?
I feel like they traded with somebody else. Yeah. Because I know they traded with the Lions and they traded with Minnesota. The only NFC North team they haven't traded with is us, but
fuck them. Don't trade with them.
I think they're mad.
Coles and this other guy.
They're mad at the Bears because we took their GM. They didn't get Harbaugh. They're just pissed off at us.
Dude, good. We're gonna sweep them next year anyway.
Who did Atlanta take? Did they take Willis?
No, they took what's his name? Oh, I gotta look it up now. I forgot. It was the guy we mentioned earlier.
Fuck, man.
Hold on.
They took.
Tolbert and Ramen,
God,
12 picks away from us.
Slow.
Well, I think they're like 10 picks away from us now. Dude, I'm waiting for like this first quarterback to go.
Justin Fields would have no doubt been the first quarterback taken this draft. I can't believe these quarterbacks are dropping.
He would have went in the top 5, no doubt about it. Someone would have traded up for him.
Bacon. This is you. Oh, more bacon. Sonic, bacon on bacon.
Matt Miller just tweeted. NFL source just texted me. Either Nakobe Dean has horrible medicals or is a serial killer. I just don't get it.
Exactly.
Dude,
Lucas, the Falcons took Troy Anderson, by the way.
That's right. That's a good player.
Oh, go ahead, Duke. You were saying something?
What's not to love? Horizon is going ultra, so you can get more.
Someone's going to have to take a shot at this kid.
Hey, Bears are only 10 picks away. So,
or did people just forget Nakobe Dean's like out there? Did they just like automatically assume? Like I've done that in fantasy where I'm checking guys off and I don't remember if I hear their name called, but I'm like, yeah, they definitely have to be gone by now. And then you hear them go off 5 picks after you pick, and you're like, what? So maybe they're just like, yeah, there's no shot this guy's still on the board. That's a cool tweet. The 90s had by far the cleanest jerseys ever. It really did. The old school Raptors jerseys, dope. Old school Suns, sick. The Magic, the Bulls. Not a big fan of the Hawks. The Grizzlies were dope. Charlotte. Sixers. Oh, the Rockets, old ones. Indiana's. Pistons.
The Bulls pinstripe throwbacks were pretty nice.
Oh, their black ones were the dopest.
Dude, honestly, like You don't even need to mess around with any other throwbacks. Those black jerseys, like
those black
it.
with the red pinstripes and the white outline, like those are different level.
Those are it, 100%, man.
I do like their city edition jerseys this year, though. They had a little shit going on the side that I wasn't a fan of, but I like the style and how it looked.
Edward, I see you on Twitter quote tweeting Airy. You are just blowing every pick, my dude. No wonder you've been on top of all this shit. You are just you probably got his notifications on lock.
No, my guy here is just refreshing his page. He's got him on a separate browser. Like, no doubt about it.
Unbelievable. The Bengals traded into that pick.
All right, here's an interesting tweet by a baseball Cubs guy. But he said the Bears' draft strategy is proof that they believe Justin Fields is capable of being an all-world quarterback.
I mean, dude, obviously they're kind of high on him if they're not like just surrounding him with a ton of talent. But also to the flip side of that, and I've talked about this with Lucas on the pod, is like they could be trying to see like what he does in unideal situations within a good scheme. You know what I mean? Because if he can play out with Darnell Mooney being his number one and not really having like a ton of weapons in Luke Getsy's offense, like then they're really going to go all in next year with all the money they have to spend in free agency.
100%. And they're going to get guaranteed. They're not going to get question marks. They're going to get guaranteed guys that are going to produce in the system.
Yeah. They just, I feel like they need to see enough like, okay, this guy can ball. We're really going to just build around him now.
With the 60th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Cam Taylor-Britt, defensive back, Nebraska.
Cameron Taylor-Britt. Okay. That's when you get to the second and third round, it becomes a crapshoot.
Yeah. Well, dude, now it's you're gonna have teams that are just gonna draft like guys that they want at this point, but at the same time, like there's still so much value to trade out of these picks. Like the Bills, honestly, are stocking up on late round picks right now.
Right there. He gets out of sorts now sometimes, especially when he's playing off including quarterback as far as route record is concerned. But this guy has jets, man. He can make.
Why are they talking to College Game Day guys? Have they been doing that the whole time?
He is all 196 pounds. He's trying to put on.
I've been watching NFL Network, so I have no idea.
David Bell.
Dude, David Bell's looking pretty realistic right now.
If you get your guy and I get my guy, we'll be a happy podcast.
Yeah. Like, dude, we're going to have rainbow shooting out of our ass. Like,
or at least get me Kyle Phillips somewhere, too. You know what I mean? Like, get a trade down and give me Kyle Phillips if you're not getting David Bell.
David Bell would be the perfect number 2 to Darnell Mooney, though.
Oh, I'm really all in on David. And then Kyle Phillips, if they can get him later on.
Wait, why is Breece Hall? What are we doing for Breece Hall right now? He's announcing San Francisco's pick.
You can give me whatever says you want. Oh, wow, really?
No, he just showed up, I think.
He just showed up, and they're just going to let him.
What?
They're just going to let him pick because he showed up? What?
Maybe something happened and his flight got delayed or something. Let him have his day, dude.
Oh, they're going to let him walk out with the hat?
Yeah, let him do his thing.
That's kind of cool.
Unless he's like a Las Vegas native. So, I don't know. Let me look it up.
My guess is he wasn't late because he was maybe he was just out all night last night.
Dude, all right, but like, okay, so the thing with this though, like this is really cool. I'll give it to him, but like they're not going to give this to everybody who just shows up at the draft because Roger Goodell just set a terrible precedent. Like people are going to be freaking out because like, oh, so I don't get a hat and I don't get to walk on stage. I'm right down the road, bro. Dude, I would.
The rest of the draft class should just show up and like our flight was late.
Like, dude, if I'm Brisker, like, I'm like, yeah, bro, I'll be on the next flight to Chicago, but I got to get down to Vegas right now. Like, have a hat ready for me. I'm not gonna shower for like 26 hours, and I'm gonna give Roger Goodell a big old hug.
They need to bring the draft back to Chicago, man. I missed it when I was here.
It was cool. It was cool the way they did it.
If it came to Chicago again, there's no shot I'm not going to that.
But that's the problem. Like, it has to be. They did it outdoors before, but think of it, if they had it this weekend outdoors, it would have been complete shit. Are you guys noticing, like, I don't know what kind of bugs they are. They're like little flies, and they're annoying as fuck. Like little gnats. I feel like they're everywhere right now.
Are they gnats?
I don't know. It's
Are you
like,
sure you don't
I'm
have fruit
seeing-
flies?
No, I'm seeing them all over Chicago. Like they were all over my cart when I got out of the store.
Oh, okay.
So some things, some little fucking fruit fly type gnat things are.
I
don't know
mean, they
what
could
gnat
be.
is.
I mean, it was kind of, how was it in Chicago today? Because it was like in the 60s.
It was like
in
dewy.
Wisconsin.
It wasn't
It was
that
like
cold.
64,
It wasn't that cold.
65.
Yeah, it was like dewy though. It was kind of. It felt wet outside.
Yeah, like it was wet up here in Wisconsin, but it was like 62.
Yeah. Yeah, it was decent out. I went out with a sweatshirt and shorts, I believe.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if like they're starting to like come out because it's that time of the year. Because I know spring usually bugs get really nasty, and then like early in the summer they're usually pretty gross.
Yeah, always.
And then by the time it hits like July, August, the only thing we really got to worry about is mosquitoes. But like, oh, dude, those are just the worst.
It's just
The
some
mosquitoes. The mosquitoes are the Minnesota Vikings of like the bug family.
just scumbags.
Dude, just the word. Like, there's no use for them. They don't win anything.
Knock on wood, but my whole life, dude, I don't really get mosquito bites. Like mosquitoes do not like biting me. It probably means I have something wrong with my blood, but I just like don't get them. I've been in like deep.
Oh, that means
situations.
So,
I
dude,
guess
it's all
you don't
God
have sweet
bullied
blood
meat
then.
your whole life. It's just
Could be
oily ass
Just
blood.
way too much fucking oil and nitrates in my blood.
I mean,
We're almost into the third. We'll go for a little bit after the Bears' third pick, right?
yeah, dude, dude, it's 8:17 on a Friday and I'm here. Like,
Oh,
I
it's
got
not
nothing
bad.
going on.
Yeah, no, I got nothing going on either.
I mean, we might as well just finish her out. Lap, you're good to hang out as long as you want, buddy. I'm really glad you came on. You got to pop on here every once in a while.
I'm just going to stay here for the entire third round now at this point.
There's Drake Jackson off the board, dude.
Drake Jackson, see, he's an interesting prospect because I feel like he's one of those guys that could have a super high ceiling. He could also crap out, but I think he could have a super high ceiling. He's a big boy, 254, 6'2" and a half, or almost 6'3".
Dude, what did Nakobe Dean do?
Something must have come out like right before the draft.
Like, maybe I don't even want to speculate.
No, I don't want to speculate anything, but like something bad in terms of he got in trouble or
something
found out medicals were really fucked up, like something like that. But again, the same thing happened with Owosu.
Dude, we're rolling right through these picks, and David Bell's looking very available.
Just be quiet.
Baron Corbin now?
We're at 60. Wait, it was the Chiefs that took Drake Jackson?
They took Sky Moore.
No, here. Oh no, Drake.
Oh no, the Chiefs just took Brian Cook.
Brian Cook's a good player.
The Niners just took the last guy.
The Drake Jackson. Dude,
Yeah.
see, they always have a good D-line too, man. Always have a good D-line.
Well, dude,
They invest in it.
Eric Armstead announced the pick. I mean, that says it all right there.
Yeah.
That guy's a
Ooh,
stud
Brian
that
Cook.
nobody
That's a good
talks
pick.
about.
He is a stud. He is a stud.
What'd you say, Lep?
Oh, Brian Cook is a good couple of mocks for the Bears.
Yeah, no, I mean, dude, Cincinnati had a pretty solid.
Can you hear me,
defense
or is
last year.
my internet being?
You're a little delayed, but I caught what you were saying. No, dude,
All right.
Brian Cook had a pretty good season. The Bills immediately drafted with their pick too. And they've been trading back like for the most part the entire time.
Oh shit! Did I miss a pick? All right. Let's see. Whew, boy. All right.
Oh, dude, I'm not even gonna lie. I had to go run and get like a blanket. I've been sitting in the same chair all day. This is the office I work in. Fucking ass was starting to just like. I don't even want to say nothing.
I mean, as long as you're not eating it, bro.
I was gonna say it's pounding.
Dude, do not Heinz Ward your chair, bro.
No, man. I'm just saying it's you know how that is sitting in a chair all fucking day. Your back starts to hurt, everything starts to hurt.
Yeah. No, man, like my chair is gonna reek after this. I was smacking freaking chicken. I was smacking chicken wings on stream earlier. Like, let's get real.
Just farting all over it.
Dude, we gotta find an excuse to like have like long form freaking streams like this. So like, I know like I'm just having fun, straight up, just sitting here.
I'd hang out. Yeah. I had a couple of my buddies from my fantasy football league and just kids I grew up with join in. So
yeah, well, like
appreciate it for whoever came in.
Yeah, like I had my boy Duddy pop in. I had my boy Chris pop in yesterday. Like, you know, my future in-law was in here. You know, Brian's good shit. Kayla was talking garbage, you know, but like I see her every day, so.
Oh, wow, that's
wow.
that's how she feels, man.
She'll forgive me. She'll thank me tomorrow.
That's what I was
We need
thinking.
to get a couple of guys. We need a couple of guys from our group chat to pop in.
Dude, we've dropped the link, man.
It's easy.
Wolf was calling us earlier, and we straight up sent him the link. I haven't touched my phone in a couple hours though, so I'd have my boy Trenton pop in, but he would talk about Christian Watson the whole time until we just banned him.
Why does Mary hate fucking
Not to
Cole
cover
Kmet
the
so much?
71st pick for on tap, so.
Was just about to say that.
Please don't plug other networks on our podcast,
All right,
please.
I'm not gonna.
In our live stream.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
got.
we don't appreciate that.
We don't appreciate free plugs.
I mean, I do appreciate like the work that guys do over at like Bleacher Nation, stuff like that. SB Bears.
You're a shit bag. Dude, you're such a shit bag. Oh, that's so good.
I want to see, dude. I want to see the Bills picked because they picked right away. Like I'm getting over. It's the second round at this point. I'm done with the commercials.
It drops from 10 minutes to like 7 minutes or 8 minutes, right? In the second round. And then the third, I think it's for both rounds. It's like 7 minutes. And then tomorrow, I think it's only 5 minutes.
Dude, Mel Kiper only has one team need for the Bills, and it's cornerback. It's so whack.
I mean, they're pretty fucking stacked, though.
They are, but like you couldn't pretend like there were some other needs that you could just kind of
running back could have been one of them. Maybe that's all that's left. Did they draft a running back already? Oh, and honestly, I like Petit Freer. I like the odds we're at. That's 4 names I really like at 71. Ramen, Petit Freer, Pierre and Winfrey's still there, man. What if they go 3 tech? That would shit a brick.
Dude, Sean Ryan's still just chilling out there too.
Yeah.
That'd be.
I noticed that he's a lot lower on boards.
Yeah.
Than on Pro Football Network has him ranked pretty high. Because I feel like I was getting him in the second round there. And it's like every other thing, Pro Football Focus and
Bills drafted James Cook, running back out of Georgia.
There you go.
We were talking about it yesterday, Lucas.
I like James
Cook
a lot. Yeah,
they needed that running back.
Mm-hmm. I thought he was going to go a lot later. I wanted the Bears to take him, possibly at like 148 or something.
Well, there really is there's been like that's the third running back drafted, I think. Third or fourth?
I think it's the third. There's the Michigan State kid and Breece Hall. Was there anyone else?
Didn't somebody go over Breece Hall like as a reach?
You're updating this banner?
Yeah.
Wow. Did you mean for your camera to go out? All right.
Unbelievable.
What?
Can you hear me at least?
I can hear you. Your camera's out though.
Yeah, they're giving me the freaking OBS logo. What the fuck? That's all right.
OBS, like obese?
All right. Well,
No, that'd be you.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
What?
Add your video to the stream.
All right, it's my freaking webcam's acting up.
That's why Macs are better than PCs, my guy. Oh, who do we got coming out here for the Broncos? This is the last pick in the second round. So we are officially
Elvis Doomerville.
6 picks away or 7 picks away.
Yep, 7.
If it's Elvis Doomerville, they're taking an edge rusher. Exactly. Nick Benito. How did I know? Called it.
How many guys do they have back there for like every position?
I think.
Who knows?
Yeah, right? Like, do they have the whole team there? And it's like, all right, we're going to take an edge rusher. Why don't you go out there? Doomerville was with Von Miller for a little bit, wasn't he?
I think so, yeah.
I feel like that was the combo.
I want
feel
to say he was on that Super Bowl team in 2016 or 2015.
He was a pretty good player. He was pretty good. He was a pretty good Robin.
What was it doing? Let's see.
Linebacker.
Oh, no.
That's actually a really good thought, though. Do they have fucking every player from every position back there? Oh, here's his fat face. No, yeah, but thanks. I'm glad to have you back, Duke.
Yeah, no, I had to close out all my browsers for some reason. I don't know what the deal was, but
as soon as Elvis Doomerville came out, I knew the Broncos were taking an edge rusher. Like instant, I'm like, this is an edge rusher, and they take Nick Leonetto.
It's probably why the Bears didn't send Matt Forte out, because they took all defensive players.
Yeah, right. Did they send him out for both picks or just one?
Who?
Forte.
Probably for both. I'm guessing. They sent Sean Evans out for one, and then they sent someone else out for the
Yeah, okay, so it's Forte and then Sean Evans. You're right.
Oh shit! I never realized this chair went up and down. Look at that.
Yeah, you learn something new every day when you sit in the same chair for 6 days in a row.
I mean, what do you want me to do? It's an office chair. I work that kind of job.
I'm sorry. That was rude, Lucas.
Elvis Doomerville's middle name is Cool.
What is it?
What?
It's literally cool.
It's Cool. Yeah, Kool.
Like Kuhl?
Wait, what? Kool?
Kind of like that. Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's different. Oh. Thanks for the heads up, Kayla. We still have another round, man. We got through the second round. Pretty eventful, if you ask me.
65, 66, 67. We got 6 picks before we're up. Who are the top 6 guys left on our board? Kobe Dean, number 1, clearly, but we just went on some type of spree to get. Dude, this is insane, actually.
What?
What's going on with Nakobe Dean? Like, what did he do? This is like an abnormal slide now.
I feel like
first round prospect, like a clear cut first round prospect to make it into the third. Does that mean only 30% of NFL teams had him as a first round prospect and they didn't see the value there above what they were going to pick, like in the second round and first? I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah,
I don't know. Like I've seen a lot of players like
third
drop
draft in the last 30 years with one QB picked in the first 2 rounds.
Wow.
People were talking about like Howell being a number 1 overall pick a couple years ago. I love Matt Corral, but he kind of slowed down towards the end of the year. He was having a really good start to his season.
Honestly, dude, I don't even mind Sam Howell.
Ritter, yeah.
Like, I think Sam Howell can be a decent quarterback. He's going to need a little bit of time in the pressure cooker, but
he looks like a little butterbean. Yeah.
Butterbean?
I don't know. Just like, he just seems like he's got the Drew Lock face and the.
Lucas, he's just a dude being a guy. Just leave him alone.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like him and Gardner Minshew would be like awesome friends.
Yeah, I can see that.
Don't take David Bell here.
Luke Fortner.
Oh, the center?
Yeah.
From Kentucky, right?
Yep.
All right. That was not someone that was in my top 6.
It's not a bad pick, though.
Oh, Minnesota's up now. Watch them take someone the Bears want.
Did they trade up? Or they're just up? No,
Dude, watch them fucking trade this pick to the Packers. Just wait.
No, I think this is just one of their normal picks.
They had to have traded with someone at some point because there's no way they were getting the second pick in the first or in the third round without a trade. They had a pretty decent season.
Yeah.
Let's see how they got this pick.
Another guy that's just been kind of sitting on here for a while is Travis Jones out of UConn. Pretty good.
Yeah, that's like an actual second round grade on a tackle for most big boards.
That more feels like just kind of being overlooked. There's another linebacker
from Detroit.
Oh my goodness. Now I feel it.
Asamoah. I mean, that's a good player, but
if someone's offering us a good enough package, if they want Willis, I don't mind trading out of 70.
I mean, why wouldn't the Giants take him? I don't know. I mean, Daniel Jones is not that good, and you're getting another first.
Honestly, the team that keeps making sense, but they keep not drafting him is Atlanta.
Yeah, for sure. I could see a few teams that make sense, though.
Yeah, but like Atlanta,
guys, our friend Mel. Mel wants to join.
Wants to join the stream?
Our friend Mel wants to join.
Tell him to come on.
All right, so we'll allow the no video.
Audio.
We'll waive the no video.
No, it's not just audio. No way.
Dude, come on.
No way.
Burner account.
Tell him to show his.
He said he'd show his face, honestly.
He can't show his face. He said he would? No way.
Give him the link.
Yeah, look at the chat. Look at our group chat.
Send him the link.
All right, fine. If he's willing to do it, yeah, why not?
Everyone's invited, man. It's a party. This is not an actual podcast.
Oh, dude. If this is an actual podcast, like I've sworn so much in both of these live streams, like so dude, so many old women would be just screaming at us about this.
Now this guy was getting mocked way later too. There's a run on it. There's a run on interior lineman right now, man. Dylan Palmer's still there though.
Drafting the guys he wants, regardless of where they're ranked. I don't know, man. If this was a Bears draft with like how he's drafting, I wouldn't be too thrilled. Not that this can't be a good pick, but like
that's not. I can't believe that was their highlight. I can't believe that was their highlight for him. Like, yeah, he got out there, but
yeah,
it's that. Those are not like
they're showing point of attack. They're not showing any blocks downfield or anything.
Yeah, he's doing his job. Maybe that's all you need in the third round. Someone that does his job. That third highlight was pretty decent. I guess that's what you get from a third-round guard. You don't get someone that's just eating people's fucking faces like Quentin Nelson.
Wow.
Apparently,
Only
Olin
Cruz
Cruz
walked
walked
off
off
the
the-
set after the.
He has a
Yeah.
pec strain and didn't want surgery. Did you see that? Nakobe's falling because of a pec strain, and he didn't want surgery.
Ooh.
Ian
Okay.
Rappaport confirmed it. Thanks, Ed.
That makes a lot of sense. But I mean, dude, Peck, just get the surgery. It's not your knee.
Yeah, Roquan has gotten like 6 pec surgeries, I feel like.
Dude, Charles Woodson would separate his shoulder every season.
Yeah, he would.
Like, come on.
He was a
That's when
dog.
you just get taken care of.
He was such a dog, dude.
I love Charles Woodson.
It's terrible. It's
well,
terrible because I actually really liked him on green too, the way he played, but it was like, I can't like you.
Oh, I was thinking Charles Tillman with separated shoulder. My bad.
Yeah, Charles Woodson's
Because,
was
dude,
Packer.
Peanut, it felt like by week 7, he had like a separated shoulder every year, and he still just played through that shit.
Yeah, he was a dog. He was an
Future Hall of Famer, by the way.
You're talking to a guy that named his dog after Charles Tillman.
Yeah, fair.
You don't got to tell me what kind of a dog he is. Oh, did I ever show? Oh, let me show you this, actually. Hold on. I'll be right back. Pause.
Dude, if you bring your dog and show the world.
No, I'm not going to show my dog's tongue. I
No,
promise.
please. I was going to say, please don't.
No, hold up. I got something pretty cool. My brother got it for me. Hold on.
He's going to come back with like a Heinz Ward jersey. All right. Dude, Lap, I know you're not a big drinker. This like red one right here, it tastes like fruit by the foot.
Oh. Dude, that's like a throwback to our childhood.
Dude, liquid version of like a fruit roll-up. It's ridiculous how good it is.
You guys ready for these? Oh, Mel's on. What's up, Mel?
Hello.
What's cracking, buddy?
Not much. How are you?
All right, so hold up.
Mel Dorito.
That is a Charles Tillman signed Army replica helmet.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, that's
dude,
camo.
can you
Let's
put
go.
that on for like at least 2 seconds?
Huh?
Can you put it on real quick?
Do it for
I
do it
can't
for
put
the
it on,
entire
it's a
Bears
replica
pick,
helmet.
man.
Yeah, that's sick.
There's a couple
Dude,
scratches
do it
on
for the
back.
boys. Do it for the boys.
I can't put it on. There's like no space. It'll stop right. I don't know how to tell you this.
We'll just take your headphones off for a bit. Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna try to put it on.
You gotta wear it for the entire
Like I
Bears
can't
pick, man.
see what I'm saying. I can't put it on
Oh.
as far as it goes.
Aw.
Oh, that's too bad.
Try to tell you.
God
Try to tell you,
gifted you a
Jerkoffs.
big head, my
But yeah,
friend.
that's a really cool gift I got. I also noticed it's a little scratched up on the back, and that makes me pretty upset. Not sure how it could have gotten scratched because it's been in the box the whole time.
Mel, how you feeling about the draft so far?
Okay. I would have preferred a receiver or tackle, but I mean, honestly, we need DBs as well, and these guys are pretty solid. I'm coming around on it, honestly.
It's what you're trained to do as a Bear fan.
Yeah.
What you're trained to do as a Bears fan, unfortunately, it's a coping mechanism.
Yeah.
Wanna have hope.
Exactly.
You want to have no. They're both actually good players, though, and I
Yeah.
do think there's more spots that need filling.
Yeah. Yeah, because like we needed a long-term cornerback number 2, so like we got it, and then we needed a starting safety as well. Maybe they weren't the biggest needs, but they still kind of were needs in some way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lep, are you seeing this?
Is this the Miz?
Yes.
It is.
Talking about
Oh
the
yeah, why
Miz,
is the
right?
Miz on
Like,
the podium?
yo, the Miz is like one of the only people to do reality TV right. He was truly himself on the Real World and played an alter ego when he got drunk wrestling character that actually turned into, wasn't he a heavyweight champion?
Oh man, that's a really good
Yeah.
pick for the Browns. I really like Martin Emerson.
He's the cornerback,
Oh
right?
boy! All right.
Yeah, from Mississippi State. I really like him. That was the guy I had us going possibly picking in the 3rd round.
Did you have
But
school today,
our
Mel?
run on DBs is good though because we've already got our DBs, right? So it's not like
Oh
we
yeah,
need
no,
guys.
no.
Yeah.
I'm not like sad that he got drafted.
yeah.
It's just a guy that I really liked.
Yeah.
He plays bigger than his size, and he's got pretty decent size to him.
The Browns
Definitely
didn't pick till right now, right? This was their first pick because they gave up a 1 and a 2 for Deshaun.
I'm starting to like the fact.
Not
Did,
sure.
did the Browns take any more picks?
They're going to show us their board here in a second. I'm pretty sure.
I don't think so. I'll look it up.
All right, we got 2 more picks. We got 2 more picks, and a lot of guys still on the board.
Man, I can't believe. Like, whatever, dude. It's not my body. I can't speak for it. But, like, Nakobe Dean is really refusing surgery and just letting
Pretty
it
soon he's about to fucking sign up for that surgery if he doesn't get drafted today.
Dude, no kidding.
You'll see him try to get that surgery first thing fucking next week, so he gets taken in the 4th.
Like, dude, Ajabu got drafted.
Well, that's because I mean, I see
That's
why.
what I mean, though,
Like,
you know what I mean? Declining medical advice. That
I could see how teams would be deterred by that too. To be like, why, like what we're all saying, right? Why wouldn't he want to just get surgery if it's going to help him in the long run? That would kind of scare me away too.
Lucas, you're right. This might be the first pick for the Browns.
Did they not have a second? Was that part of the Watson trade as well?
I feel like it had to
hey,
be.
Yeah.
69th pick alert,
No,
by
I
the way.
think
Oh, that's Justin Fields'
Nice.
tackle. Uh-oh.
Is it Ramen?
No, it's Petit
the
Frere
Ohio
from Ohio
State guy,
State.
Nicholas Petit Frere.
I liked him at 71. To
I
be
did
honest.
too. I did too.
Why is Ramen falling like this?
Honestly, I feel like what we should do is we should trade, like, because there's still a lot of good players available. There's
David Bell.
there's because Nakobe.
Wait,
Dean's
is David Bell
available.
just get taken? Did you say?
No, he's
No,
available.
David Bell's still sitting here.
No.
Jacksonville's
Oh,
the
I
only
know.
team in the way.
dude, you have
Yeah.
to take him.
Well, because Tolbert, Bell, Raymond are all available, and Nakobe Dean. We could trade down a couple spots, still get one of them, and pick up like a 5th or something. But
Dude, Sean Ryan's still available.
I would actually.
There's
like,
a lot of
Yeah.
a lot of offensive linemen still out there.
I would like to see.
Even Dylan Parman out of Memphis. That's another guy I kind of like.
That's
Yeah, he can play right guard.
That's
He can
two,
play right
there's a
guard.
few guys I'm surprised about falling. Malik Willis is still there.
oh, jeez, yeah.
Does Jacksonville or the Titans already
Daniel
took him?
Falele too, from out of Minnesota. He's still just chilling too.
Who?
6'8", 384. Just a
Who is-
monster of a man. Daniel
Who's-
Falele.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Falele. Yeah.
He's from Minnesota, right?
Yeah, dude, just gigantic.
All right,
Jacksonville
Jacksonville
Come on,
picks
man.
picked
in.
Please
quick.
take David Bell.
If
Bears are on the
Don't
clock
spoil
over
picks.
there.
We're all on different. Like we're right here. So
Bell gets snatched, trade down. Oh no!
Yeah,
Oh no! I see the
thanks.
pick. It's Chad.
But they're on the
All right,
clock, though.
all right.
You guys-
I can
you guys see
confirm
I don't
David
want
Bell
spoilers.
is available at 71 right now.
Yeah.
I like how they're moving faster now because it's the 3rd round. They're
Yeah.
like,
David
okay,
Bell is available at 71.
Yes. Let's go. Come on, please, Bears.
I like that's a
Come on,
great
take 'em.
pick at pick 70, dude. Chad Moon was a great pick at pick 70.
Yeah, he is.
I like him a
Chanel.
lot.
That's the
Leo
guy that I
Leo
really like. We
Chanel's
talked
still
about him on
available.
the pod last week. I'm pretty sure, Lucas.
Yeah. Your boy Leo's still there too.
Yeah, there's a lot. That's interesting. We should trade down.
This
We
has
should
got to
look
be
at one of these
offense,
guys.
right? Like this has to be
David
offense.
Bell, dude.
You would think, but so far they've taken defense, so.
Watch them take Nakobe Dean. That'd be so funny.
I would not be mad at that. I'm not gonna.
No, yeah,
lie.
Sam, I'd be okay
Not
with
at
you.
this pick, no.
No, not
If
at
you
this
get a
point.
If you get a first round talent, though, I mean, it's never a bad thing, right? At 71.
Man, Bears Twitter would.
If they got
really
Nakobe Dean
freak
too,
out
I
if
would
we draft a
literally be
linebacker,
like,
though.
"This is going to be a top 5 defense year 1. Let's go. We're ready
Yeah.
right now. Right now, we're ready to."
Yeah,
fuck
dude.
people up.
Immediately, you know what? After this draft, immediately just go extend Roquan Smith. Because then, guess what? All the money in the draft capital next year, that's all going on
offense.
offense. Every
Yeah,
last
that's true.
bit.
Just take the best player each pick, and then if you have needs, you can address them later.
Well, like, dude, me and Lucas have talked about it. Like, the Bears aren't winning the Super Bowl this year. I
No
hate,
shot.
I
Yeah.
hate to rip that Band-Aid off.
I would like to be competitive enough to compete for that last wild card spot, though. And I
Yeah,
don't see why you
dude.
can't, like, now following up in free agency and addressing.
And we'll have a
You
full.
really did fill two major needs on the back end of your defense, and your
Yeah.
defensive line is already pretty set. You know,
We don't have to touch safety for.
and you got Nicholas
Forever.
Moreau as
Yeah.
well. You got Nicholas Moreau, so you're looking at linebackers. Like now, you're looking at depth pieces. So,
Man, Abraham Lucas is still just on the board too.
Yeah, he's good from Washington
wouldn't
State, right?
dislike
are they
that
trying
at
to
all.
trade down? Why are they milking this clock the whole way down?
Okay, yeah, no, the pick's in. I mean, it doesn't say who it is yet, but it says pick's in, so they didn't
All
trade
right,
it.
don't say the pick.
Don't blow the
Yeah,
pick.
I'm not
All right,
gonna-
actually, I'm putting Twitter
yeah,
down. I'm
don't-
putting best available down.
Yeah, don't spoil until we all see it. But I'm saying it's in.
Are they not gonna
I'm glad
trade
you're
back
here
at
now.
all? Like, what is going on?
No,
do
picks
they
in.
just not want more picks?
I still see it coming down. Like I still see the ticker. Perrin Winfrey's still there too.
You were so freaking behind, Lucas.
Pick is in. Okay.
Okay, well, let's wait till Lucas.
Nah,
sees
you're
it.
good. I'm gonna mute you guys in a hot second, anyways.
Okay, we can
Okay.
all react. Just don't say it until Lucas
Yeah.
sees it.
Yeah. Okay, that works.
You're muted anyways, so I don't care.
Who's muted?
It's okay. None of us
everyone
like
is?
you, Lucas.
Okay.
Can't hear a word.
Are you sure?
I'm watching.
Okay, Heinz Ward. All
Unless he can read lips, then that's a
right, I
problem.
didn't get a smirk out of him, so he definitely can't hear us. Holy shit, Bears just drafted Matt Corral. What the fuck?
Who's wait wait who
Bro,
wait,
what?
who-
What the
who got picked 70? Who got picked right before us?
Sam
Bro,
Muma.
what?
Right,
What?
yeah.
Tell me
Yeah.
there's-
I believe it was the Florida game. Beautiful. He can do
Okay,
all
let's see.
But in the NFL, people love traits. Maybe that's something we don't know about. I don't know. But people love traits in the NFL, and he doesn't necessarily have the ideal. He was the unquestioned leader of that Florida team.
Oh.
They won the national championship.
Bro, what? Dude, what the?
Anyone know who this is?
In the 2022 NFL draft, the Chicago Bears
No, I
selected
do not.
English Jones,
Yeah,
All right.
I don't
receiver
about
of
him.
Tennessee.
Looks like we're all big Velus Jones fans now.
Man,
Yeah.
David Bell was Tolbert was right there. Bell was right there.
Here's my Google search.
Shakir was right
Dude,
there.
we could have had David Bell. Well, who is this guy?
No idea. Could have traded down too, right? Picked up like fourth or fifth or something, and then still got him. Maybe.
All
Who
right.
knows, man?
All right.
Gotta have faith, though.
I'm gonna spin
Yeah.
zone it here for you guys.
Okay.
You better be like
Let's
Make
hear it.
us all
6'4",
feel a little bit better
270.
about this.
Sure.
Okay, Velus Jones, 4.31 40-yard dash,
Okay.
Okay.
6'2" 204.
So he's not
33-inch vertical jump,
huge,
121 broad
but
jump,
he's decent size.
about 10-inch hands. I don't know. That seems like a reach to me. But, like, the speed, sure. But, like, does that translate to the field? They all seem really stoked with that pick. They just showed the video of the fucking the Bears war room. They all seem pretty happy about that.
And my car is centered. Oh God, no, that's off the 24/7 trade service with personalised attention from an assigned team. 24/7, that's a lot of attention. They're not actually with you 24/7. They're just available.
Yeah, man. I don't know. Like the 40-yard dash, sure, but like that seems like a fucking reach.
Where was he ranked? Like based on like I know everyone has different boards, but like
I'm gonna take a look.
sure.
I'm gonna go to Walter Football. They'll tell me the best one.
Okay.
Walt. Oh my God.
My buddy just called me and was like, "Do you know anything about
Walter Football had him between the 4th and 6th round.
Yeah, that's not great.
62 receptions for 807 yards and 7 touchdowns last year.
Oh man.
Did they have a good quarterback at Tennessee or no? I don't think so, right?
Man.
Look at this tweet. Look at this tweet I just sent. That's great. I can send it to you guys through this chat here, actually. Why not? I'm sorry, I made myself laugh.
Man, he's 25 years old too.
That's old for a
Oh shit.
Buddy.
Oh God.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Poles. That's jeez. I don't love that pick. Especially with David Bell on the board.
What's his size?
Calvin Austin, Jalen Tolbert, like 6 foot.
Justin Ross, Kyle Phillips.
I mean,
dude,
who the fuck is Velus Jones Jr., bro?
Dude, I'll give him that, but like,
hey man, I'm rooting for the kid.
we have to. We don't have a choice.
Oh shit! I just forgot I had that volume juiced way up. I hope that
We
was
must think that. I don't know. I don't know what we think. That one kind of throws me off. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm so confused. There were better receivers on the board. I don't know why they went this route.
That was a reach. You could have traded back for that.
Hey man, they had their board a specific way, and they're hoping for value at all positions. Who knows, man? Maybe this guy's the next fucking Julio Jones.
Okay, let's relax.
Have some optimism, bro. What the fuck's wrong with you guys?
I mean, dude, all right.
He's an average athlete, it says.
You can't look at the 40 time and not be like, okay. But like that has to translate. That can't just be running a straight line like fucking Hollywood Brown. You know what I mean?
204 pounds. I'll take that.
Dude, maybe he can run in a straight line and Arizona will give a first round pick next year.
Hopefully, God.
Do you think or
man, that's just
I just can't even believe
not what I would have done. Not what I would have done. I'm still happy with the first 2 picks, but that
there goes Abraham Lucas.
Yeah, that's kind of where I thought we were gonna go. Either that or David Bell.
For them to pick a receiver that wasn't David Bell kind of makes me sick to my stomach.
I mean, do we trade back up into the 3rd? Like, I don't know. Like, they showed the Bears like draft room, and everyone seemed pretty freaking stoked with that pick. Like, I don't know what that's freaking about.
Well,
but like, they were up there.
So I'm seeing him projected around in the 4th, around like 130. You definitely reached.
Apparently, dynamic return ability.
Ian Cunningham
should figure as a motion movement player in the offense.
All right, I'm about to watch his fucking highlights.
Dude, that's the only way. That's the only thing you do.
All right, let's see his first return. He's an animal.
I did just see tweets saying that poor man's Deebo Samuel. Oh, dude.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. He's pretty nifty with the ball in his hands, and he's from the fucking SEC.
I got to get my dog out of here. Holy crap!
You just farted all everywhere.
I can't breathe. What in the world is happening on the TV right now? Lucas,
what's up?
Look at your TV.
Colts?
What is this?
Whose shoulders is he on? Dude, what if it's Carson Wentz underneath him?
Who played the
Carson Wentz is just going out there to announce the Colts pick. Dude, that reminds me of the
Yo, is he all right?
That reminds me of the what's his name? He has a show on Adult Swim, and he did the tall man routine where he walked in the used car lot and he's like, "I'm here to buy a fine automobile." What is that dude's name?
Yo, did anyone see what just happened? Because it looked like everyone was pretty shocked that dude fell. Am I the only one that noticed this, or did I just get faked out?
Eric Andre show. I'm gonna send you guys a skit right now. You guys gotta watch it. That's what that shit just reminded me of.
Is Alec Pierce okay? Oh, Wolf's here. Wolf!
Let's talk about it, boys.
You like
Yeah,
Velus
how
Jones,
do you
dude? We're
feel
big
about this
Velus
wide
Jones
receiver,
guy.
man?
I got my Velus Jones
Yeah, let's
fucking
go.
DHgate jersey on the way, baby.
Why-
Velus Jones is a perennial All-Pro, son.
Dude,
What, on special teams?
Lucas just called him like the next Julio Jones.
I said, what if? I didn't say he is. Drag off.
Dude, we'd be lucky. if
Hey,
he
I'll
was
be
the
honest,
next-
though. He's good after the catch. He's good after the
Yeah.
catch.
I just don't know enough about him to be excited about him.
I mean, good looking returner from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, he led, what'd they say? Led the SEC?
Desmond Ritter. Desmond Ritter just got drafted
Before
to the
Malik.
Falcons.
Malik.
Or Malik.
Did I
Malik.
not make that call? Did I not say that someone was going before Malik Willis?
Bro,
Two
dude,
people now.
Desmond Ritter, dude. He's that guy. I don't care what anyone says.
Did I not say that, dude?
Dude, remember when we had this debate when I did a mock draft and Malik Willis was still there at 39 and I said you have to pick him if he's still there? How wrong am I about that?
Extremely wrong is what
Holy
it looks
hell.
like.
No, honestly, I
Holy
thought your
hell.
best mock was like Sam Howell, personally. Like Sam Howell,
Dude,
followed
fire.
by Desmond Ritter.
I was
Brock
doing mocks just to
Purdy.
fuck with people where I took 6 different quarterbacks.
Just the greatest quarterback draft ever. That's what Ryan Pace like promised us, and he never gave us. We're gonna draft a quarterback every year.
Honestly, though, if you had a
What?
team that was like ready to go, I wouldn't even be mad at my team if it was a quarterback away from a Super Bowl and they just drafted 4 quarterbacks. Just like, yeah, we're taking one in the first, we're taking one in the second,
You,
taking one in the fourth, and we're taking one in the 7th. One of these
you
guys.
wouldn't even be a little upset.
No, because I'd be like, fuck it. One of these guys got to work. One of them's gonna figure it out.
Would you
Not
have
even a
been
little.
mad if the Bears took
No.
Malik Willis right there instead of that wide receiver?
No, I don't
Neither.
even know who the fuck this guy is. Like,
Like, I would have
use
been
him
okay with
even
that.
use him as trade bait. Like at this
Right.
point, you know what I mean?
Develop
why
him and
not
have
go
a
for,
nice
like-
young kid there.
If you wanted like a return guy, like, or even just like a short, fast guy, why not grab like Calvin Austin, like Jalen
Well,
Tolbert?
He's not short.
With
Nah, hold
more
on
wide
now.
receiver upside.
He's thicker. He is thicker. Look at the way he's built. Like he's a big boy.
He's a big boy. He's an X. Correct?
And he's
I mean,
fast. Let me see where he's lined up right
he
here.
ran a
Hold
sub
on.
4.4.
Let me look and see where he's lined up. I mean, this play right here.
I'm gonna bet Desmond Ritter takes over like week 8.
Lined up at the Z on this play.
Oh, does he?
I mean, he's everywhere. He lined up in the slot there.
I saw Getsy was on the phone, so I knew it was offense. I just didn't know where it was going. Like when they showed the Bears after him.
Yeah, he's playing the slot more than anything.
The entire draft room was like
At least in
hyped.
his highlights.
Like
Yeah,
it's
they
like
acted
were,
like they just drafted Debo Samuel, dude. That's
dude,
what they
seriously,
look like.
they were
Debo-
really hyped up about him. It makes you kind of like wonder, like, why are they so excited about this guy?
Who's hyped up about him?
Dude, the
The
Bears,
Bears
the Bears
drafted him after
drafted
they
him.
took him. They were losing their minds, like so excited.
Yeah, they were
Well, of course
freaking
they're
out.
going to be hyped wherever they take, but
Well,
I don't
where's
know.
David Bell? Has David Bell still on the board?
No, my
Yeah.
boy's still there, and he's gonna fucking be a killer in the league.
yeah.
I would have rather taken Bell over this kid, but I mean, we'll see.
1,000,000%.
a year from now.
I
But I like the upside.
I
of
wanted
Bell
David
more.
Bell so bad, man.
I did
I guess
too.
it's-
But Alec Pierce is still there, isn't he?
No, he got picked by the Colts in round 2.
Did anyone see him fall off that guy, or was I just seeing shit? He like came out in the draft and like tumbled over.
Yeah, the Colts
Dude,
thing.
watch
Yeah,
watch
someone-
the video I sent in the chat.
Oh,
It all makes sense.
is he okay?
Is Dean still on the board? I gotta look.
Which chat?
Nakobe
he's
Dean,
still
yeah,
there.
he is available.
That's insane.
Which chat did you send it in?
I sent it in this chat.
What's this chat?
Check the comments or whatever.
Oh, the YouTube.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
Whoops. It doesn't just take you right there, though. How do I get the actual? No, I can't get it. Send it to Twitter.
Oh my goodness. Well, Wolf bailed on us. Great job.
Oh,
Wolf bailed on us? Damn, it's like that, huh, Wolf?
damn.
Oh, there he is.
I'm so back.
What'd you say?
I'm so back.
Dude, Velas fucking Jones, baby.
Dude,
Velas Jones Jr.
he could be the next Julio Jones.
He could. Who knows, man?
He could be like Calvin Johnson. Who knows, right?
Dude, he's the next Laquan
Oh my
Fedwell.
God.
Sorry, heard it here first.
Like I said though, I did.
Sorry, you heard it here first. Fucking
Poor
Sorry,
man
sorry.
Deebo Samuel.
You think? I don't know. I mean,
Hey man,
I
if they
think
were that hyped about it, at least they like the pick they made.
No,
Yeah, I mean, he was
actually have
first
no
on
idea
their
if this guy's
board,
gonna
but
be good.
just
I'm just
like-
I'm being a jag off, honestly,
But
dude.
I feel like-
I don't even know this guy.
if you look at how they've drafted so far, they needed safety, right? So they took safety. They needed cornerback, so they took cornerback. They needed a kick returner. Like if they're just
They
filling
don't have
roster
anyone that can
spots,
return the ball.
like
Well,
that
Pringle does a
really
little
might
bit.
have been. They might have just really spent a fucking third round pick on a kick returner. They really might have just done that.
Do I dare say it?
Huh.
Do it.
Do I dare say that we once drafted a kick returner in the second round?
Ah, we're talking about what?
Devin
number
Hester?
23? Yeah.
Well, I think they have bigger plans for him than just to be a return.
I'm not comparing him to
I
Devin
think
Hester.
I think the Julio Jones.
I'm
comp-
saying we've done some shit like that before.
I think he's
I like the
next
Julio Jones
bro.
upside.
I think he's more of a Julio guy.
But I think if you draft a wide receiver in the third round who's 40 years old, like probably not the greatest move. I don't know.
he is old. I don't
Yeah.
like that he's 25.
Like, bro, this man already has a wife and kids, and like he has a full-time job already and shit. He
No
stopped playing
joke.
football like 3 years
Dude,
ago.
he has a full-time job returning kicks in Chicago, man.
No
Was
joke.
he in college 7 years or what?
Dude, I can't wait
He's a
for him to return his
super
first
senior.
touchdown on like the Fox Sky Cam that just follows him the entire way.
I mean, hey, dude, we've seen a lot of stretches. Like drafting a fourth round guy in the beginning of the third is not as like you look at the Patriots, dude. They took fucking Cole Strange in the first. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, if they really like him that much, I'll give him a shot. He's
All right, so
how about-
Lucas,
what's his name?
if
again?
I can be devil's advocate here, is he closer to Bane or Garfield on the scale?
Oh my god, probably closer
Garfield.
to
Definitely
Thanos,
Garfield.
if anything.
Closer to what?
Thanos with 4 fucking of the stones,
So Julio Jones?
essentially. Yeah. 4
So
stones.
Lucas is calling a shot that this guy is going to be nasty.
No, dude, I just saw
He's
someone
the truth.
that I've done 6,000 mock drafts and looked at every draft profile I thought until I saw this motherfucker get drafted. That's the
swear I've
first
never
person
seen
I
his
saw
name.
where I have
I
never
swear I've
seen
never
his
seen it.
name. But I'll tell you right now, everybody remember his name, and it's Velas Jones
That's
Jr. Everybody better remember it because he's exploding on this fucking league.
Bro, you got to get his jersey, man. I'm going to get my Trevor
I
Stinson
have to at
jersey,
this point.
and you're going to get the Velas Jones jersey.
Velas fucking Jones Jr. dude.
What number?
My God.
LP.
I think he's got to.
calling-
I think he's
calling
got
a
to
shot.
take. I think he's got to take one from Fields. I think we got to give him that. Like Fields got to
Dude, I
figure out
think
a
we give him
different
11.
number.
We take away from Mooney, you know?
Just
Fuck it.
no,
Just-
just Julio wore 2. Wait, can 2 be used with the Bears? I think 3's.
Santos has 2, I think.
Oh no, yeah, Cairo's gonna. You're a kicker. You're gonna have to.
Dude, all right. I do have to say, for being 6 foot and being a thick boy, running a 4.32 is actually pretty impressive.
That's what I'm saying, dude. When I talk about the profile of wide receiver I like, he fits that bill. Like now,
Is
I don't
he
know
6
anything
flat?
about
Just
this
6
guy.
foot?
6 foot, dude. That's all you need. You want someone with lower contact balance. You don't want someone that's like 6'3". I get it, what you're saying, but by the looks of it, every play I saw him was like, hey, I'm going to take a slant to the house. So obviously a highlight tape is inflated, but he looks like a guy that's going to be able to take screen passes and shit like that. So for someone like that, for sure,
Well,
and
dude.
it looks like he plays pretty physical, I do want someone a little bit shorter that's got better contact balance and a better, like a lower center of gravity to explode through motherfuckers, dude. He is going to make AJ Brown look like child's play. We will get we will get a top 3 pick for Velas Jones. I'm fully on the Velas Jones.
Dude, I'm clipping the hell out of that.
Velas Jones, my pro comp is Michael Thomas.
I mean, dude, he honestly, like the way that sounds, he could line up as our slot. He sounds like a decent slot guy, but like, do you draft a slot guy in the 3rd round?
What's Julio's height and weight? I might have to just tweet this.
He's like 6'5" or some shit like that. Julio's got to be 6'4".
I don't think he's that tall.
Dude,
man.
Julio Jones
6'3",
has been
220.
really
He is
quiet
a
since Velas Jones got drafted.
Yeah, Julio.
Julio's 6'3", 220. He's a fucking monster.
How heartbroken were you guys when the Packers moved up and took Watson? Because that really kicked me right in the nuts.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on, I'm about to make a meme for this. Oh yeah. His name's Velas Jones, right? Like, am I saying the right name? Okay, just making sure.
See, Wolf is eating on the stream. I am not the biggest jagoff in here.
I never said you can't. You should. It's a 4-hour fucking stream.
No, seriously, Wolf, like max. Lucas is giving me shit for eating wings earlier.
No, I was just calling you fat. That's way different.
I should just wipe the pepperonis on my face.
I'm eating pork rinds, which is even more of a piece of shit move.
Oh, that would be so loud. This is not ASMR, so just don't.
That's why I was muted.
Yeah, dude.
Wolf, you worked radio.
Louder. Yeah.
You worked radio, so like I get up early in the morning and like I listen to CBS Sports Radio, and it's this woman who's on there. She's phenomenal, actually, just great insight and all that stuff. Like really funny, kind of on the drive to work. She does one ad read, and it is pork rinds, and she goes to town on this pork rinds ad, and like the way her voice is, she's like pork rinds, and it's like it's so appealing. Because it's like, it sounds like the greatest thing in the world. Like, it makes me want to just, like, skip work to go buy some fucking pork rinds.
Is there sound effects to it?
No, dude, no, her voice. Her voice is the sound effect. Pork rinds.
Pork rinds.
I'm going to tell you right now, these are the best
Get
pork
some,
rinds
baby.
you're ever going to eat. It's like, dude, it's like Colin Cowherd when he talks about corn nuts. Like, literally, it's like that type of enthusiasm.
Dude, if there was like an elote sponsor, I would get down on that shit. I'd be pumping it through the roof.
I'm a big.
Elote out there?
Oh, elote's the greatest thing on the planet.
Yeah,
fire.
That's like, you're talking to a fat kid here.
Wolf, have you ever had the elote at Sox Park?
I have not. I didn't even know that was a
shelf.
thing. So now I feel like a piece of shit.
Over in left field, man. Go look for it next time you're there.
Good.
It's kind of over by the bleachers. Like, dude. There's like helmet nachos over there. There's like a giant Modelo's like stand where you can get like 4 different flavors of Modelo's. Like there's so much good food in left field.
Oh,
I'm going
man.
to the elote.
You guys go check out my last tweet.
If I look at your tweet, I'm gonna cancel out of StreamYard somehow.
Yeah, Sam.
Oh, you're on your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's a picture of the Velas Jones, or the guy that says "Change My Mind," you know, and it says Velas Jones Jr. is the next Julio Jones.
Jesus.
I'm the barely there account, 100%.
I'll retweet that as soon as I get it.
That's incredible.
Dude,
What's up, Wolf?
Nada. Same old same.
Wait, where'd LP go?
Just vibing. Where did LP go?
Oh, Lucas, he'll tell you real quick that he's running off for a minute and then he just disappears.
Yeah, he checks in and then he checks out.
Did you guys hear my how'd you guys feel about the Packers moving up for Christian Watson?
Oh, dude, it's terrible. And the Vikings
me
of
right in
all
the balls,
teams are the ones that
I
gave him
was
the
pissed,
pick.
No, dude.
For like
Luke
what
and I
they
were
ended up
big
giving
mad
up for
about
that.
the Vikings just being. It was pick 34 for 53 and 59.
That's
Flat
good
out
value for
disgusting.
Minnesota. That's good value for Minnesota.
Flat out
honestly.
disgusting.
Is it?
And then they ended up trading 53. They ended up trading 53 to the Colts, I think.
To go up or
Have
down.
the Vikings picked yet?
The Colts just got Bernard Raymond.
Yeah.
They go back, I think.
The Browns are picking again.
When's the Bears?
You say the
When
Colts
do the
just
Bears
got
pick
Bernard
again?
Raymond?
Like 100
Yeah.
something?
148.
Jesus.
Oh God.
Andrew Hawkins, man. I forgot about that guy.
Is Dean still on the board?
Who?
Dean?
Yeah, it's because he has a pec
should
injury
be,
that he doesn't
yeah.
want to get
I think I'm gonna
surgery
make
on.
him
Drop it.
Kobe's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Perry and Winfrey's still on the board.
Yeah, that's kind of surprising now.
I would actually move up for that.
I wouldn't mind seeing the Bears try to make another pick at the end of this round.
That would be a great move, Perry and Winfrey.
like
That's
give up.
your 3 technique, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
give up
Oh,
150.
100%, dude.
Hell yeah.
Give up 150 and 186 for like one of these comp picks at the end of this round.
I think that's a
Then-
little bit short. I think that's a little bit short value wise. Like
For,
2/5 really.
hey,
is
we don't-
a little bit short.
We don't got time for your fucking negativity, all right? Mel,
Wait, who?
Dorian.
Fucking Is it Dorito talking right now?
Yeah, Dorito. Yeah, with no
Yeah.
face.
Dude, we drafted fucking Julio Jones mixed with Megatron, and you're gonna talk to us like that right
Do you
now?
know how hard it is to find? Do you know how hard it is to find a Julio Jones in the beginning of the third round?
Dude, yeah, unheard of.
Dude, this guy's like Cordero Patterson times 6.
Duke.
This guy's definitely gonna.
That
be,
Eric Andre clip was hilarious.
Wait, what's that?
The Eric Andre clip was hilarious.
Dude, but that's exactly what that was, right?
Yep, exactly.
No, that's great.
That's right. They can't get into the end of round 3. They're not gonna.
Yeah. See, I was right.
No one has to gloat like that. Understand, like, when you're right, you just be the bigger man. All right.
I'll be right back.
When you're right, you're right. What's his first name again?
Who?
Jones Jr.
Oh shit! What is it? Oh, Keyless
Velas.
or something, right?
Velas Jones Jr.
Velas. That's right, Velas.
What is a Velas exactly?
Dude, it's
I don't know,
actually
it
a
sounds like
slang
it sounds like
term
a
for
dirty word.
enormous penis. No, yeah.
It's French for it.
I think it's French for I'm an anchor, a human anchor.
It's French for I'm packing heat.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. Julio Jones Jr.
That's crazy that I like in the third round to have a prospect go off the board that I'd never heard of is surprising. Now I don't know how I let this guy slip. Looks like a lot of the draft mock draft simulators and like draft people in general had him slip, but then when you go and look at articles, it's saying he's projected a 4th round pick, 4th or 5th. So I mean,
so you're
shit.
saying we got great value.
No, we didn't. But Mooney was projected 6th to 7th, and we took him out. I want to say at the top of the 5th. Turned out all right. I don't know, man. I'm not happy about the pick, but sometimes you just have to cope. That's why I make memes.
I have no idea who he is, so I can't make any judgments about it.
I'm about to change my my banner. Oh man, can't wait. Velas Jones. Oh, you have found the biggest fan. That's what I do. I really just attach myself to the fucking player that everyone hates.
You
So,
have
dude,
to.
This guy needs someone to love him. Velas Jones. I got you, my guy.
What are you talking about? VJJ? That's my boy.
You talking about BJJ, dude?
The JJ?
Uh,
Oh no.
change my mind.
Change my mind, dude. Please tell me that he's not the greatest wide receiver of all time.
That's my banner.
What
When I think VJJ, I think Jerry Rice, bro.
what is Bears Twitter saying?
About what?
It's on fire. It doesn't even matter. You
About
can't even
Felix
see it anymore.
Jones?
It's in flames. It's got to be bad.
Oh shit. Maurice J. Fanson 62. Someone just posted a video of him from his TikTok.
Oh, that's Huck.
Yeah. That's ridiculous. Someone just on the Packers, this is a terrible tweet. Poor Man's Packers podcast. Is Christian Watson Jamal Williams 2.0? No, absolutely not. They're completely different players.
How is that even a comparison?
I don't even know.
How's that even a comp?
That dude's an idiot.
All right. What is Lambert's article going to read for BJJ?
Yeah, Bears fans already calling
He's
for
the next like Jerry Rice.
Bears fans already
Next
calling
Julio
for Poles'
Jones.
head.
Oh,
Dude, Velus Jones had no idea what kind of fan he just gained. He like doesn't understand. Let me go
He's gonna
follow
get
him real quick.
He's gonna get booted
Dude,
to the United Center.
yeah. LP's buying fucking bobbleheads, fucking chef aprons. Just
What's
what having.
He's gonna be
whatever
the
you
highest selling. He's gonna have the highest selling merch all because of Lucas.
All right, here we go. Velus
hey,
Jr.
man. I'm on a live
Velus
stream.
Jr. I'm your 14.5Kth follower. I'm already the biggest Velus Jones guy. Let's check out the bicep size in this. Oof.
Get a tattoo. Prove it.
You need like a bicep grade for like.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Well, it's not Rondale Moore. It's not Rondale Moore, but I mean, there's some meat there. I'm okay with this. I really am.
Would you eat his ass though?
I don't know. Catch a couple passes first, then we'll talk.
Dude, that's getting clipped 100% though. That might have been the best line.
It's part of life. Sometimes you got to just deal with it.
That
All my
was deep,
homies
bro.
love. Yeah,
That was
dude.
deep.
Ed's already on the fucking train. Let's go.
All my homies love Velus Jones.
Fuck Christian Watson, dude.
Dude, Christian
Fuck
Watson.
Christian
can
Watson.
only-
All
dude,
my
all
homies
Christian
hate
Watson
Christian
can do is
Watson.
run a straight line. Like dead fucking
Isn't he a
serious. That's
Packers
all he
fan?
can do.
Isn't Christian Watson a Packers fan?
All he can do is run in a straight line, dude. Not that good. Not my receiver. Hashtag not my receiver.
Hashtag not my receiver.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I think he's gonna be really good. It's gonna piss me off.
What, Velus Jones?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 'cause everyone all of Bears Twitter probably hates him. So that's why he has to be good.
Dude, I've actually heard Velus Jones might be the next Julio Jones. They might even be related.
Dude, I cannot wait for Lambert to put out that article now that you said that. Great job, dude.
It's coming, dude. Lambert's been watching us like on incognito tab the entire time.
He does some weird stuff, that's for sure. I mean, no, it's so funny how quickly he puts up shit from like guys that are clearly troll accounts, and he has no
Like
idea.
the Onion.
Yeah, he'll post onion shit for sure. He'll be like, yeah,
Dude, I used to always tell people like sports mockery, like it's in the name.
They are the Onion.
This
They
Velus
are the
Jones
Onion.
Shit is making me so happy. I just keep making memes. Oh, I'm having way too much fun.
Dude, we've missed like the last 10 picks at least.
Don't even care at this point. Like, we got Velus. We don't need
Dude, I blacked out after we got Velus. Yeah, I haven't seen shit since.
Stop
I blacked
caring.
all the way out.
We just won the draft. We solved our wide receiver problem, and we solved our defensive problems, dude. We're gonna kill. It's actually NFC is pretty
We
weak.
gotta keep Ed's comment just up for the rest of the stream.
Yeah, for sure.
He was a top 5 pick on our big board. Velus Jones. I mean, to get a first round
Hey,
talent.
listen.
Dude.
I don't want to be that guy, but I had him over Christian Watson.
Stop it.
Honestly, though, I'd rather have him than Pickens.
Apparently, so would the rest of the NFL because he's still out there. No, he went to Pitt. He went to Pitt. That's right.
All right. Man. What other memes can I make?
Put Velus Jones Jr.'s face on DK Metcalf's body, like the one from the draft. And you know how
I'll
much I love
actually do
DK.
that, but Edward has to Photoshop a picture of Ed Sheeran onto Andy Dalton for me.
Ooh, I like that.
Lucas seems thrown off.
No, I'm trying to make another meme.
How deep are we in the draft?
Do you give like your phone that Italian attitude look like every time it like you're trying to do something?
Yeah. Do I just look like I'm mean mugging the shit out of the camera?
Yeah. Oh, dude, 100%. While you're like memeing, you're just like.
That's how I know for a fact when I'm starting to read like an email while I'm in a meeting, someone notices it.
What? Dude, why is Schleg Daddy taking you seriously right now?
I don't know.
Nice try, Lucas.
I'm about to do game blouses.
Dude, I don't think David Bell's gone yet.
No, he's still there.
Leo Chanel's still chilling here.
Tolbert's still chilling.
Perry and Winfrey honestly really throws me off. DeMarvin Neal too.
Filelli's still there. Parham's still there.
Those guys
Cameron
are all
Thomas
going to
as well.
be gone unless the Bears trade back up, though.
Yeah.
Kirby Joseph, dude, I thought he was going to be like the third or fourth safety off the board.
And Chanel, your guy Chanel's still there.
Yeah. I wouldn't be shocked if Chanel went in the next few picks, so I can't believe he's even fallen this far. There's been a lot of linebackers who have gone before him.
Dude, you got to make a pinata farm with me and Velas on there.
Oh, dude. 100% that's happening. That'll probably be for like when we drop it on our next pod on Thursday. Like Thursday morning, it's going to be a Velas Jones pinata farm. Man, I still don't think it's out. How much do we have left in the third round? We still got quite a bit, right? We're at 83.
Yeah,
Okay,
83, 82.
Kind of hovering there. I wouldn't be surprised if we tried to trade up, but like, the fuck do we really have to give?
You'd have to go into next year. You'd have to go into next year.
Nothing.
Blood and semen. That's it.
Robert Quinn.
Hey,
we'll give you a bag of semen and Robert Quinn.
I mean, dude, we got Velas Jones Jr. We can afford to give up a Robert Quinn.
Honestly, if we trade Velas Jones Jr., we can get 2 first-round picks next year.
You guys get off my boy fucking Velas, please.
I hope he's great. I just don't see. I don't get it. Make it make sense, you know? That's
no, it doesn't. I can't. I can't tell you.
Velas Jones is 1 month older than Roquan. And Roquan's entering his 5th year in the league.
Velas Jones is old. Yes, he's an old
Velas
guy.
Jones Jr. is Julio Jones' father. Think about that for a second. That's a fact. Wikipedia.
I mean, dude, I don't see anyone disproving it. Like I said, dude, Julio's been really fucking quiet since this pick went.
Ever since his dad got drafted, he's been so quiet.
Just saying.
You're a fucking idiot. Oh man, this has gone well. I'm glad you guys joined us. Dude, I had a lot of laughs so far.
Dude, we have to get him on the pod at some point.
Oh,
like, we got to be like the first one in town because everyone's gonna be going for like Twitter and fucking everyone else. But like, dude, we should just jump on that Jones Jr.
Oh my god, yeah, dude, he's only got 14,000 followers. We're fine.
That's actually more than I thought he'd have. 14,000? That's kind of decent.
Yeah, dude, that probably went up like 4,000 at least the second he got drafted.
Was he at the East-West, or what is this? Oh, he's at Tennessee. I'm sorry. Was this the East-West Shrine Bowl?
Tennessee Vols, baby.
I'm seeing some decent clips of him, but I honestly want to watch film
everyone's highlights are really
of
good,
the entire the full picture. I kind of want to just watch a game of him. You know what I mean?
I would have rather traded our 3rd round pick to the Arizona Cardinals had Larry Fitzgerald come out of retirement and join our team. They're the same age. And Larry Fitzgerald's proven, dude. Think about it.
Larry Fitzgerald.
He's proven. They're the same
Dude,
age.
they can hit up the early bird special in
Thanos
Chicago.
snapped his
This
finger
guy
so
might
he could get
legitimately-
Jones.
This guy might legitimately only be able to give you 3 years before he retires.
Dead ass. The shelf life on a wide receiver is what, 30?
Kobe Dean just went.
Finally.
To the Eagles?
I thought they were going to take him with their last pick.
Ooh, wow.
Is Malik still on the board?
Dude, watch that be the steal of the draft, too.
Ian Cunningham leaves for the Bears, and the Eagles get better.
Right.
I mean, the Eagles actually did a pretty quick rebuild. They were competitive last year.
Yeah, and this is a good pick at 83. Dude,
That's, man. I mean, if you think of it, if Ryan Poles was talking about it in his interview, we're going to let I am a bit more aggressive, and Ian told me, we got to let this draft fall to us. We don't have enough capital to be aggressive, pretty much. Paraphrasing here. And that's like a total pick, an Eagles pick, right? Letting the best guy fall.
Yeah. Dude, they're straight up going to lock him in a freaking apartment or a old warehouse in South Philly until he agrees to get surgery, though.
They had that old, or they just, I want to say they re-signed someone, or they had a UDFA guy that was really good. He racked up a lot of tackles for him. I'm trying to think of his name.
Who, the Eagles?
Drafted a linebacker in the first round since 1979. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
That's quite the gap.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could say the same for the Bears. They've drafted 3 first-round quarterbacks.
Well,
and haven't ever had a good one.
The 2000s was kind of rough. Cade McNown, Sexy Rexy. And then, I mean, honestly, you could consider Jay Cutler a first-round pick because we traded picks for him. Andy Dalton, former first-round pick, too. What shakes his head?
Just poverty franchise at quarterback. And then you take your best ever prospect and just give him absolutely nothing to succeed. I love it. I mean,
yeah, dude.
I don't know.
Can we quit underselling who the fuck Velus Jones Jr. is? What are we talking about here? You gonna disrespect my guy right on live stream?
Dude, I'm gonna have a meltdown about Fields not getting what he needs.
They still got free agency, man. There's a lot of guys in free agency.
Julio Jones is gonna come to us now. I mean, he's a free agent. He's gonna come play with his son.
And why not learn? Why not learn from the guy that essentially you're the prototype of?
Why not learn from the guy who raised you, Velus? I mean,
dude, that's how old Julio really is, though. He could have probably had Velus.
Hasn't tweeted since June 8th, 2021.
Because he knew Velus was getting drafted, baby. Oh, yeah. He's been scared. He's been scared to say anything, bro. Notice how he hasn't been signed yet either. Has not signed a contract with anyone. The Julio Jones.
Dude, he ain't signing shit now, man.
Julio
Jones is in the league.
He was waiting to see where his father fell, dude. Let him live.
Oh.
Wait, if the Bears
it's
sign
a
Julio
LeBron
Jones,
James
can they have a father-son combo?
It's possible.
Bro, Julio Jones is not beating out Velus. There's no shot.
I mean, what are we talking about here? Why throw away the cash when you have the younger Julio?
He was going to come to the Bears, but he wants a shot to get reps.
Younger by 2 years, but the point
yeah, exactly.
Oh man. Oh, I hope the rest of the Blue is having a good
This
night.
could be like a Ken Griffey Jr., Ken Griffey Sr. type of ordeal. Just sign Julio.
Yep. Dude, exactly. Make it work. New England. They're about to draft the punter. The punt guy in the 3rd round.
William.
Imagine.
Who the hell is that?
Who's announcing their pick? Liza Minnelli?
Donnie Osmond?
Same thing.
They just have all these Vegas performers coming out.
was
Like,
William
hey!
Shatner first. The New England Patriots select Chris Jones.
That's a great tweet.
Out of Houston.
Marcus,
I
go.
don't fucking know.
Oh, I fucking love you.
It's not Velus Jones, that's for damn sure.
That's what the Bears thought they were drafting. They thought they drafted Marcus Jones.
Well, the Jaquan Brisker video
That's a
just
good
came
pick.
out. I'm waiting for the Velus Jones video to come out now. Like, I might have to quote tweet that so I could pin it to my profile. The day everything changed.
Dude, how did he fall this far, though?
I don't know, man. It's insane.
How did
David
Velus
Bell's-
Jones not go in the top 10?
David Bell still hasn't been picked yet, right?
No, not that I know of.
Oh, fucking Velus.
But we don't have a pick until next year. So
Dude, Velus Jones went top 75 with no features. Just saying.
Velus Jones Jr. Dog.
You know, there is something to be said about drafting an older guy, though, that played all 4 years. Like, typically not as high end of a prospect, but a lot more pro ready. So maybe they'll be able to plug him in. Dude, if he gets us like 600 yards, I'll be happy. 3rd rounder.
Yeah.
Dude,
But
if
you
he can
still
do
need
Darnell
that
Mooney's
guy.
taxes, like the pick was worth it.
Exactly.
I mean, when you think about the potential of being like a 1,700 yard receiver, pop in about 18 TDs, we're just trying to get him started as a rookie, and then we'll get him worked up to his full potential.
And then he'll retire. He'll have
Dude, I wish we
1,000
could
yards
save
and
Edward's
retire.
comment just for the next one.
Yeah, right.
Like, I want to start the next
wow.
Barely There podcast with
With
that
just that
right up on the
pin.
board.
Yeah, please come in and drop that
Oh,
right away the next
trade?
time we go live.
A trade?
Why wouldn't Tennessee take him here, Malik?
Pick is in.
All right, Chicago. Can we get some Malik Willis? Oh, here we go. Killer. Guy is going to be destructive at the next level. And the best part is, two people think I'm
Guys,
100%
if we
serious.
trade Velus Jones right now, do you think we'll get more than Devontae Adams got from the Packers?
Possibly.
Yeah, you can probably get 3 firsts for him. 3 firsts
Bro.
and like TJ Watt, I bet, from Pittsburgh.
Imagine being the Arizona Cardinals and trading like a 1st and a 3rd for Malcolm Brown when Velus Jones was on the board.
Unbelievable, dude. Yeah. It's disgusting.
The trade just gets worse and worse for them. I mean, it's terrible. It was already bad, and then you consider Velus Jones Jr. was on the board.
Oh my god. I mean, think about what they did. Not even AJ Brown, but look at what the Cardinals did, dude. They could have gotten fucking. I mean, they weren't going to get Velus at 103. No way he was falling that far. Not
No,
a fucking Ryan Poles.
Dude, no shot.
No shot. Not if Ryan Poles around over his dead fucking body, dude.
oh my god.
The more surprising thing is I didn't expect Ryan Pace with the Atlanta Falcons missing out on Velus Jones.
And I did expect him to take Desmond Ridder over fucking Malik Willis. Now that I think about it,
Well, dude, to be fair, like they have Cordero Patterson. Cordero Patterson's essentially the poor man's Velus Jones. They went to the same college.
I have the information coming in. Ryan Poles was ready to give up 3 first-round picks to move back into the 2nd round to 49 and take. You guys guessed it.
Velus Jones Jr.
Yeah, Velus Jones Jr. I just want to confirm it came in.
Dude, I legit do hope that Velus Jones has like a good sense of humor because like
I fuck with
this. Will so be the podcast for him if he does.
He is going to be my favorite draft pick of not only this year but possibly the Polls era.
Because it might only last another year.
Would you like
Some
another
dog shit like this again? Dude, I mean, the two first
You guys, if
picks
you think about
are
it,
good.
Malik Willis just got picked, guys.
At his age, he's
Dorito.
eligible for the Hall of Fame in like 8 years.
Titans are taking Malik.
Yeah,
Wow.
quarterback of the future.
Shit, dude, he might press Ryan Tannehill by
They
as early as
did.
next year.
All right,
Yeah, he
I'm gonna
fell.
look something up because I might actually have a pretty wild.
He fell so hard. Holy hell, man. That's brutal.
All right, so Malik Willis goes 86 overall right here in the third round. Russell Wilson went 75 overall in the third round.
Hear me out.
I'm gonna
Dude, honestly though, like
I'm gonna make this Julio Jones comp until it fucking becomes true.
Do you think that we could give up Velus Jones Jr. to move back to 87 right now and trade back in?
Oh my god, you're such a shitbag, dude.
bro, Poles wouldn't be able to show his face.
I can't believe Willis went this far down. Pick 86, bro. 80 fucking 6.
Yeah, that is crazy. He's got upside.
Bro, the Packers are dumb. The Packers are dumb. They
dude,
took
he's
Christian
got a
Watson
fire up
over
his ass
Felix
now.
Jones.
That's what I've been trying to say.
Dude, I'm telling you. No.
The Velus Jones Jr. podcast is about to be so lit.
Oh my god, we have to have him on.
Dude, I'm gonna start blowing him up on Instagram or whatever, man.
There you go, NJ Bears fan. I'm loving it.
I'll see what I can do.
How we feeling, Bears fans? I'm feeling pretty good with it. Hashtag bear down. Great attitude, NJ Bears fan. That's why I like you.
Listen, all I'm saying is Christian Watson can only run in a straight line.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
dude, he's not even that good of a fucking prospect.
He just had a good combine. That was it.
Let's see. I'm gonna tap into Schleg Daddy's brain. Let's see how he feels about it.
Did you just say Velus Jones isn't a person?
Is Velus Jones a state? I mean, he has to beat on.
It's going to be. Did he say that?
No, I'm just guessing.
Dude, Beaton's probably listening to his neighbors like try to break into a safe.
And he's aging like a fine wine, Brendan.
Who's aging? Velus Jones Jr. is 26 now. Before this draft is over, dude.
If his biggest weakness is route running, guess he can teach that.
I mean, he taught Julio.
Maybe Getsy can teach Poles how to draft offense.
Are you not satisfied with Velus?
I'm entertained.
Wow.
I am entertained, man.
I was wondering when Cameron Thomas is finally going to get off the board. I agree with Edward. Great pick by the Cardinals. Now back to the old comment.
Oh, wow. Cameron Thomas, huh?
Dude, I can't believe it took this long. He is just a power guy.
Everyone wanted a receiver, and now you got your receiver, and you're upset.
Dude, I got my safety. I'm golden.
I got my receiver.
Where did Mitzi go?
I don't think you guys know, but I always had Velus Jones ranked above David Bell.
I had Velus Jones as my number 1 wide receiver overall, over Wilson.
I mean, David Bell's out. David
I
Bell
had
is out there.
Velus Jones ahead of Chris Olave.
Yeah, no, I just,
I was watching film and I thought that Velus Jones was Olave.
Emmett Smith.
Oh, I wonder what the Kangaroos think about Velus Jones.
Love him.
All right, Edward with some like groundbreaking stuff here in the comments.
what is he saying? See what I'm saying, dude? Edward knows what the fuck is up.
Velus Jones posters on my wall.
Man,
Let me see how much it costs for his jersey really quick.
the Cowboys just
Dude.
grabbed Jalen Tolbert.
We could have gotten Tolbert.
Tolbert. We got Velus Jones, baby.
We could have got a guy from a D4 school, and you guys wanted Velus Jones. Actually, he's playing against Velus Jones right there.
Dude, Tolbert is a dog, though.
I had him, ranked higher than Velus Jones Jr.
I just don't even understand how Fanatics or none of these websites have Velus Jones Jr. jerseys out yet.
Dude, if they do not have sewn on jerseys, like I'm gonna throw a fucking fit.
If they don't have the
so what
Vapor
jersey number is he gonna pick?
Pro,
Unbelievable. Velus Jones Jr. Okay, let's at least look
Well,
for
probably 31 because 31 stupid teams passed over him.
They haven't even.
I would.
Dude, imagine like when you go back and look at this draft, you know how people are like, oh shit, they took, I don't know, Solomon Thomas over X or whoever. People are going to go back and look and be like, Velus Jones got passed on like 12 times before he actually got picked. And
They
the Bears had the
drafted
steal of the
Jake
draft.
London when Velus Jones was on the board.
Every single year there are third, fourth round prospects that make a hell of a difference. There are picks that everyone think are stupid that do well. I think Velus Jones is that guy.
I hope you're right. Put up a poll. Who is the faker Bears fan? Kyle Brandt or Kay Adams?
Kyle Brandt has a chicken wing in his hand.
Right now?
Yes.
He's wearing a Bills.
Whoa,
Zoo,
it's Kay Adams, hands down.
They probably wanted him to go
Yeah.
announce Velus Jones, but he was like, I'm not
Kay
doing
Adams.
that shit.
Yeah,
He's like,
the
give me a
Bills
better
shit. I'm
pick.
not doing it. Yeah.
Oh,
why?
Lucas, I think you're onto something though, dude. Teams are really gonna regret letting Velus Jones slip through their fingers.
You're going to look. It's going to be like Stephon Diggs. You're going to be like, how are this many receivers drafted before Velus Jones?
It's who the Bears drafted.
I know it's a dumb comp, but
He was projected a top
but
5
did
pick. and he
anyone
got him
know
in the third round.
Tyreek
It's
Hill?
fucking cool.
Huh?
I
anyone
think
know
Tyreek
Tyreek
Hill
Hill was
went
gonna be
pretty early,
Tyreek
didn't
Hill?
he?
No, he went in like the fourth
I
or
feel like
fifth round. He had disciplinary shit that forced him down the board. He was going to be like a second or third round prospect.
Maybe
Oh,
Luke
I
Getsy can
doubt
make
it.
Velus Jones into something.
It's not a maybe. It's when.
I mean, like in all seriousness here, Luke Getsy would be the guy to be able to do something like that.
That's what I'm saying. You got a guy that's really good after the catch, really good returner, which means he's instinctive. He's an instinctive runner in space. And his biggest issue is running routes. He's big. He's physical. Like even Dylan said in our group chat. I mean, you really look at what they're looking for. He's a physical player. I hope to God he's the type of motherfucker that just takes people's heads off. Who's doing that? Who's doing that?
Me. It's not me.
I just muted everyone though, just to see who it was.
But why can't you do that in the 6th is my problem.
Because he wasn't going to be there, dude. Anyone in their right fucking mind knew Velus Jones wasn't going to make it. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here, my guy?
Dude, he might have gone undrafted.
If polls had a true, like, because for them to be that excited, they had to have, like, a second-round grade on him. So if he really had that grade on him, there was at least 2 or 3 other GMs that had him as, like, a third-rounder and then maybe, like, 30. That's more teams than in the league, but the rest of them had him as a fourth rounder for sure. I just made that up. Just made that up.
But then why not trade back also? Like why hold on to that pick? Try and get another
'Cause
pick. Like
he's not making it. No one's making. I don't think you understand. I don't know if he makes it to 73. Like I don't think you could even trade back and get pick 257 or whatever the last pick in the draft is. I don't even think you're getting Mr. Irrelevant.
how many picks would it have cost us to take him in the undrafted free agents list?
I don't think it would. You would have needed picks, dude. Maybe he makes it to 80 tops, but I don't see it happening. I don't think you're going to be able to trade back and still acquire him.
What was his overall draft grade? Like, what was his? Have we looked at that?
I think it was similar to like Jamar Chase's. I'm sorry. No, it was bad. It was like a 5 point something, which is like.
Yeah, man, I don't take the NFL.com grades very seriously though.
No, yeah, at the top of the draft, I like to.
He had like a 4th to 6th round grade. That's where he was slated.
But that's exactly what I was telling them when you walked away for a second. He's what's it called? Mooney had a 6th to 7th round grade, and they took him in the 5th.
Well, I mean,
Mooney had more production though.
I don't know. Like the biggest thing that has me going is just how excited that draft room was. That wasn't the normal 3rd round pick draft room.
Well,
like,
it's an offense that runs that what it seems like wants to run like the San Francisco 49ers, run. Because not everyone's got a Hall of Fame fucking quarterback. So it's like, let's take a lot of pressure off them with having a good screen game. Let's have tough fucking receivers that block on the outside. Let's load up on tight ends. I'm okay with that. That's Chicago Bears football, and I think we finally have a quarterback that could actually run, truly become a franchise quarterback. Hopefully, Matt Eberflus seems like less egotistical. Now that could switch very quickly. Matt Nagy was pretty likable, but now that I think back on it, he was kind of like a used car salesman or like sold fucking suits that he would steal off bums' backs and shit like that. Take them to the fucking dry cleaner and then sell them.
What are you going on about? I'm sorry, I just popped back in for a second.
I'm just being honest. That's how I felt about Matt Nagy. But Eberflus does seem like he's not the type to just like put everything on everyone else, blame everyone else. He seems like he's a accountable man. So when you got someone that accountable and Velus Jones Jr. in the same fucking team, good things are bound to happen.
Dude, what are we gonna do if Velus Jones becomes like the next like Tom Waddle?
What if he gets cut before fucking before the end of training camp?
Don't say that.
What am I gonna do with my jersey?
You're gonna frame it. He's gonna be getting a Hall of Fame bust in like 7 years.
Yeah.
I've never wanted to be so wrong about a pick in my life, but I think it was an awful pick. I think the first 2 picks were actually very, very good. Like, I mean, the value that you got at those 2 picks, those are 2 day 1 starters. I'm all on board with it. I don't like going defense, but they were both there. I think you got to take them at those spots. I think those are 2 great picks. But I think that last pick is just atrocious.
And here's one of his here's his things. Can line up inside or outside. Play strength to fight through contact and work back to the ball. Finishes catches despite heavy hits by defender. Run after catch talent is a factor. I'll take that. Tears out of arm tackles and gives up body for every additional yard. Sounds like my guy.
Fucking tears.
Ripping and tearing.
All right.
Just like he's
Velus Jones Jr. with his first quote. I'm so excited, especially a guy like Justin Fields, such a great leader. He doesn't have a ceiling.
How am I not seeing this? I have his tweets on.
That's future number 1 talk right there, man.
I have notifications for my tweets.
Oh, it was
I have his tweets on notification.
Oh, he didn't tweet that actually?
No, it's Grody.
Grody?
You turned on his tweet notifications?
Nah, I did. Yeah, I did.
I kind of want to now.
Yeah, I'm noted on, baby. I have no one's notifications, none. I banned Schefter after he was being a shitbag about Haskins, and then Rappaport, I just never turned his tweet notifications on. So now it's literally
Just me and Velas. Like every time this motherfucker tweets, I'm gonna know about it.
What's oh my god. Fucking B-list.
Yeah, no.
You guys think
Velas,
that Pringle sees the field all next year?
I don't know, man. Not if Velas Jones has a ton to say about it. If they're only running two receiver sets, I feel like that's Velas' spot there.
Dude, all right. As it stands right now, it feels like Mooney and Pringle would be the outside guys and Velas Jones would be the slot. That can certainly change, but that's kind of what it looks like right now.
I don't know. I feel like Pringle is kind of a slot guy himself as well.
Same.
We have a private check.
Yeah, but I don't see Velas being a fucking outside guy. If I'm being like actually serious for a second.
What's up?
I think Pringle bodes better as an outside guy than Velas does.
Yeah, okay. Sounds like you're a prick. That's what it sounds like to me.
Rude, prophetic. I've been hanging out with you for 4 hours, and you just called me a prick.
Yeah, well, that's how it works.
No wonder Wolf just left. Like, I wouldn't deal with this. Like, whatever, dude. I'm sorry Lap had to see this. How's it going, buddy? You haven't said anything in a while.
Oh, I'm doing good. Oh, what happened to Wolf? Did he just leave?
Yeah, Wolf's on his phone, so and he's like, I feel like a phone call would completely throw it off. Matt is comparing Velas Jones to Tyreek Hill right now.
Come on, it's a Julio comparison. Fucking idiot.
Well, the Bears have highlight tape on them.
Unbelievable. How do I pin that?
2 minutes and 23 seconds. That's a lot of highlights.
All right. Edward said you guys are going to be sick of the Packers pick. That tells me either Leo Chanel or frickin' David Bell.
I'd be really, 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 really upset if they got David Bell.
I'd be really upset if they got Leo Chanel. But actually, David Bell sounds like the more rational one because they already drafted a linebacker with the first pick.
They drafted Christian Watson too.
Yeah, so best available. Man, Perry and Winfrey sitting right there too. They wanted to draft another guy, Calvin Austin.
Bernard Rahman got drafted, right? Oh, is it Sean Ryan?
Oh, dude, tell me it's not Sean Ryan. That's going to be two guys out of my mock. That's going to hurt.
That's one guy that we both really like.
Jones mentioned Devin Hester unprompted.
Huh?
Velas Jones in his press conference or his media hit mentioned Devin Hester unprompted.
What? Wait, say it one more time.
God, you gotta be kidding me, dude.
Velas Jones mentioned Devin Hester unprompted during his media hit with the Chicago press. Oh, God.
He sucks too, dude. I didn't even like him. Dude. He sucked anyway, dude. He's not good. Look at him. God, I love his hair. He's majestic as fuck.
I'm not happy.
On the last
Packers
really
are having
happy.
Packers are having a much better day 2 than day 1.
I gotta go. I have to go delete a tweet now. I had like
that was one of your guys or what?
This is exactly how I felt.
I posted my last mock earlier. Top 2 on the board: Christian Watson, Shane Ryan.
That's rough.
Sean Ryan.
Sean, dude, I don't even care anymore.
His name's Shane.
Rasheen Raheen.
Look at he. Oh, see, I was never a big fan of Zeke because of the crop top with the jersey. So maybe I'm out, but it's a lot different when he's an offensive lineman.
Oh, dude, I'm not happy with that. I'm actually really upset now. Dr. Disrespect, what the hell is going on with the NFL draft right now?
Serious question. Would you rather have Sean Ryan and Christian Watson or
Did he get canceled from Twitch?
Who?
Stop it, LP. Don't even ask it.
or Valus Jones Jr.?
I hate you so much. Yeah. He Twitch banned him.
Wow.
But he went on YouTube and he's basically just shitting on Twitch essentially. God, I hate the Packers so much. I hate the Packers. I hate the Vikings. Detroit doesn't bother me because they're not a threat, but God.
Dude, don't sleep on Dan Campbell. I mean, the amount of fucking trend that these guys are on just to make sure to get yoked as fuck for the season right before they gotta clean up, clean up before the drug test. No, but seriously, I like Dan Campbell a lot. I like
I'm
Dan
really
Campbell
upset.
a lot.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be quiet. I'm just.
Do you think that if we gave up a 7th and Velus Jones Jr.,
No, we're not giving up the fucking next Julio Jones. Are you out of your mind?
No shot,
think
dude.
that we
Not
could
the-
possibly get
I
Deebo
hate
Samuel?
the idea of trading this guy that we just drafted, no matter what. Like that means they like we're all pumped up for no reason, and we're like, "Fuck, dude, we took Velus Jones Jr.
That's
in
a
the
good
third
point.
round
Why
at number 71." Like
San
now we're gonna
Francisco
try to,
just took another running back.
dude. They don't care. That's all they do is run the ball. They have Jimmy G as their quarterback.
Well, no, not now.
Dude's a beast, too. Davis
It's,
Price.
it's definitely Trey Lance season in San Francisco.
Oh man, I'll tell you one thing. I know it's Velus Jones season in Chicago, baby.
Dude.
Dude, you're gonna get me with one of these on Wednesday, and I'm just gonna die. I hate the Packers. I really do.
Take it easy.
A little bit of Velus in my life. A little bit of Jessica.
Panthers,
That's all
all
I
right.
need.
All right, Panthers just traded up. Do you guys want me to tell you who they drafted?
Got to be Corral or is Howell still out there?
Oh, I already
It's
know.
Corral. It's Matt Corral.
Okay.
Well, so much for Baker.
So much for Sam Darnold too.
Baker's gonna end up in Houston, isn't he?
David, dude, I'm telling you, man, Houston likes Davis Webb.
Davis Mills.
They would have taken Baker in that trade if they wanted Baker.
I don't think I think they knew they were going to be able to get him. I think they knew how bad the situation was. I think everyone kind of saw this unfolding with Baker after, especially making the trade before they needed to ship. They needed to ship Baker before they made the trade for Watson, because now it's like it's not. It doesn't seem like it's going to happen.
Dude, my original thought, Baker to the Giants is still alive.
All right, I'm ready to trade Robert Quinn. Let's pop on the board right here. Let's pop on the board.
So
Like
apparently,
right at the end of the third.
according to a Bears scout, Luke Getzey and the special teams coordinator were the most excited about Velus Jones.
Yeah, because he's got a hog.
I told you, dude, they drafted him just to return kicks.
No,
Like,
they
that's really
they
what
drafted
did.
him to produce like 1,800 all-purpose yard seasons.
I'm not denying any of this, dude. Poor man's fucking Deebo Samuel, baby. That's
Rich man Julio Jones, however you want to classify it.
Hear me out. I would like to double down on what I said. I would currently trade Velus Jones Jr. for pick 95 to
How
get
do we-
back in right now.
How do we mute you?
Let it happen. Give us what we want, dude. Let me tell you who's on the board who I'd rather have than Velus Jones Jr. Hold on.
Sam Howell, number one.
Number one, first and foremost, Sam Howell. Samuel Howell, if you will.
I don't like this kind of slander that's happening on my stream. On our stream.
Dude, I don't understand how Perry and Winfrey's fell this far.
I saw some like on PFF, dude, they had him ranked like 121. So
I thought he was
Really?
like a first round grade for most people.
a
I
lot
haven't
of people
seen
did.
him that low anywhere else.
PFF
I
is
thought that was-
jagoffs, but maybe
I thought
that's
that was
maybe
Trevor Lawrence that just came out announcing the pick for Carolina.
So was Alec Pierce okay when he fell? Like, what was that? No one ever gave me clarity on that. I think we just erupted.
I
into
sent you a
Felix
video.
Jones.
It explains everything.
I didn't
I'm
see
gonna-
that video.
I gotta
Did you send it
resend
to me
it.
personally.
No, I put it in the chat, but I'll send it to you again.
No, I'll find it. Don't worry. I don't need nothing from you.
Damn, they took Matt Corral. Not to be confused with Corral.
Yak Monster and Velas Jones Jr. So we need a receiver that gets the ball in tight spaces and makes things happen with it. Catch rate above average, +5. Yards after catch above average, 30% more than the next motherfucking average receiver. So he's clearly above average in that rate. NFL routes. What? 5.1. Either way, he's got a hawk. That's what it's saying.
I would have rather had Justin Ross.
No shot. No, I hated Justin Ross in general.
Alvin
so-
Austin III. I mean, there's endless.
Do you understand what 6 foot, 205 pounds of steel is gonna fucking do to a defender?
205 pounds.
Do you know what tensile steel is, Doug? You can't
You know how
bend that.
hard it's going to be for the Gunners to tackle him on special teams only? Like, it's going to be crazy.
Hold on, I'm gonna have a good one. Actually, I gotta tweet this off my phone.
20 receptions over or under next season.
Wait, what?
20 receptions over under.
Over.
Over. He's gonna lead the team with like 120.
I'll take it.
I legit think he'll be in the slot.
It doesn't really matter where the fuck you put him on the field. He's gonna produce.
Damn it.
You're such a bad person, Luke.
I've convinced myself that this guy is going to be incredible.
He's going to play tight end, slot. What if they drafted him to put him
It's
at
gonna be
running?
him and Justin Fields playing catch, backyard football.
Backyard football? What if they drafted him as a third down back? They're going to move him from wide receiver to running back. Hear me out, Why not? Cincinnati trades Joe Burrow for Velas Jones Jr. in a first. Let's go.
He will take on anybody. And that's not going to work in the NFL. They will fuck him up if he does that. But put it all together.
What was Velas Jones Jr.'s pro comps? Did he not have?
I was actually looking for that, and I got completely distracted by just how good he is.
Zachary Carter just went over.
Devin
fucking
Duvernay.
Who?
Devin Duvernay.
Oh, I was saying Zachary Carter, defense tackle from Florida. I actually really liked him.
Big boy.
He plays inside outside.
He's solid. Would have been another good 3 technique, but hey. Yeah.
Velas Jones Jr.
Velas Jones Jr., baby. I mean,
Bro, Lucas, you need to make a picture of him like your fucking cover photo on Twitter.
I need it to be like a. Oh well, did you see my cover photo on Twitter?
Yeah, it's been the same photo for a while.
Oh,
hasn't it?
me and Peanut. No, I'm talking about my banner.
Here, I'm gonna send you one right now.
Go check out my banner, dude.
I've seen your banner a million times.
My banner, my new one. I just changed it.
Oh, you're jack off. Guy is gonna be destructive at the next level, he says.
Oh yeah, big time.
Guys, we're pronouncing his name wrong. It's not Velas, it's Velas.
It's my bad, Velas. You're still my guy.
Skip Velas Jones Jr.
Velas? It's
Skip Bayless.
VULUS. Or no, it's V.
Colts just got Nick Cross.
Here's what you got to love to see. That's a good pick at that.
Kirby
round.
Joseph
96.
is falling.
That's a great pick at 96.
Yeah, no, Nick Cross still being on the board's actually. He probably should have went like 15 picks earlier.
Fuck, I would have doubled down on Nick Cross instead of Bayless. Just two safeties. Just trade Eddie. This is what you love to see. Bayless Jones Jr. is looking to become the latest Tennessee receiver to make an impact in the NFL. Keep in mind they said impact in the NFL.
This is for my guy Velas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Following in the steps of Marquez Callaway, Jawan Jennings, and Josh Palmer.
It's a Julio Jones comp. Those guys know what the fuck they're talking about. They get stuff wrong all the time. What is this Eric Andre thing?
Just watch it.
What does it have to do with?
It'll make sense. Olat, back me up here.
I'm just wondering if he actually fell or if he's okay.
Just watch it. Easily one of my favorite skits.
SEC Special Teams Player of the Year.
Great. We used the third round pick
SEC's
for the
legit
second
conference.
Yep. He did have 62 receptions, 807 yards, and 7 touchdowns. Who the hell else was on his team that he was second on their team?
I mean, as far as Tennessee, yeah, I don't know about that.
Same.
Tennessee, like, if we're being honest, talk college football here for a second. Like, they've been such a disappointment for like 20 years.
Yep.
Like, that's that team you think every year that gets ranked really well. That's like, oh, they got a pretty good recruiting class. They finally got a head coach. Maybe they'll be pretty good this year. And then just fucking 4-7. Like, just complete dog shit. You're muted, Lucas, you jagoff.
He ran a 4.31?
Dude, what are you not understanding about Velas Jones Jr.?
Whoa, what the fuck?
We've been beating that into the ground.
Like, what? Bro.
I heard sub 4.4. Like, 3.1 is, you know.
That's moving. That's why I was trying to say he is a fucking freight train at 205 moving at that speed. Everyone get off the fucking tracks. Every single human on that. Yeah. What is a safety going to do to that?
Here's his fantasy impact projection.
What we need is a picture of Velas Jones sucking as the dude from Mortal Kombat sucking their soul out of their ear. And it's just the NFL. You know what I'm talking about? It's like, your soul is mine. And it needs to be him and then just an NFL logo.
Who's the Heineke? You know, the meme with Heineke and Daniel Jones down below him. That's Hurricane Dorian. And they put Heineke's face on it and Daniel Jones blowing him. Did you see that meme or no?
No, I haven't.
Sounds like a national catastrophe. What is this?
This makes everything so much worse that I just said that. You guys have no fucking clue what I'm talking about.
Dude, it was sent into our group chat like yesterday. Multiple.
What picture do I need to put up? You were saying?
Thank you. We should put LP as Daniel Jones and.
Wow, look at this picture, Duke's man. This guy is literally so far ahead of everyone else. It's like no one has a chance of catching him. He's that fast.
Dude, just absolute dog, man. See orange behind him.
Oh, I think I'm
He's
done
not running his own teammates.
Brisker's a beast.
Barry Sanders is on my screen.
He's here to talk about Velas Jones Jr.
Only guy more explosive than Barry Sanders.
I was gonna say, LP, who do you think will have a better career when it's all said and done?
Kirby Joseph just went.
Or Bayless Jones Jr.
Kirby Jones from Illinois.
Pick too.
Yeah.
I had him as a second rounder.
So I mean, dude, he fell for a while.
Yeah.
That's a good pick there.
Man.
Dude, the Lions have actually
had a better draft than us.
Damn good draft.
They've had a pretty good fucking draft, man. There's none of their picks where I'm like, oh, that looks like a Velus Jones.
It's like a Velus Jones.
Oh my god, man.
Oh.
There's something wrong with you.
Yeah. That's what happens when you're talking to an audience for 4 hours and 15 minutes. You get delirious, dude.
Dude, we've been on here for so long.
For so long, the last 2 days.
We've held a pretty good viewer base throughout the course of this entire draft, though.
I've had fun. I've had a very good time. And big kudos goes to Edwin.
This makes me
Edward,
think
I'm sorry.
we need to like straight up like do more Zoom calls and shit as like a group chat because this has been a blast.
Oh,
do they do the 4th round tonight? I can't remember. Is that
No. I wish. That's tomorrow. I think it starts at like noon though. So I'll be watching the entire time. Oh man.
How long do you think Ryan Poles is our GM?
Well, I mean, to be honest, they hired him in perfect time for if it doesn't work out, they're going to have a brand new stadium the next time they hire their next GM. So there's going to be a ton of optimism for that.
I've been the biggest Ryan Poles promoter and believer, and
that faith went up tenfold after we drafted fucking.
Once we took Bayless Jones Jr., dude,
yeah,
it solidified everything I've been saying. That
I trust this man with my life at this point,
yeah.
dude. Why would you want a doctor to do heart surgery on you when you got Ryan Poles and Bayless Jones to fucking be his nurse?
I mean, you beef up the O-line by adding one person who might start, and then you just go crazy at wide receiver. You know, I mean, you bring in a dude who gets a DUI with his kid in the car, and then
you didn't get a DUI.
Wide receiver until 3rd round, and you take Bayless Jones Jr. I mean, what more could you possibly want from a GM?
I hope to God this guy goes off for 1,200 yards in his rookie season and just sticks it right down your throat, Wolf.
Dude, just like one of the best receivers in Bears history.
Just ridiculous.
I think that he will not play wide receiver more than I think he'll play 50 snaps the whole season. I think he is solely a special teamer.
No shot.
Dude, you're
not taking a special teamer, or at least
you guys remember like the Marx brothers with fucking Miami with Dan Marino? Like just think Velus Jones and fucking Darnell Mooney.
It's Velus or Velus, Alap?
Velus.
We've called him Velus so much at this point. I feel like he should change his name.
It's gonna start.
Yeah, NFL.com says his name is pronounced Velus.
Or VJJ. Or
Vincenzo is part of the family. You're talking about Vincenzo Perfetti.
Gabagool Perfetti, what?
Vincenzo, it's not Velus.
Trevor Lawrence just came out again to announce the Browns pick.
This shit. I didn't catch that the first time, but that's great.
And they
you said it, not me.
Oh, dude, no way.
Average juice.
Number 99.
Hey, that guy looks a little bit better than.
Good for David Bell, dude. That's a great pick. First team all AP All-American. He goes 99th overall.
Listen, man, I don't want to be the guy to say it, but his measurables are pretty close to Velus Jones, and Velus Jones runs a 4.31.
And Velus Jones was the SEC Special Teams Player of the Year, dude. You know?
Yeah. All right. So, would you rather draft a player from the SEC or the Big Ten? Let's be honest here.
SEC.
Pretty easy. That's a pretty easy answer. Pretty easy answer.
I'm a Big Ten guy, and I know the answer.
Yes, Bayless has already got his Bears profile. Love to see it.
Hey, it's
Uh-oh.
Kyle
On
Phillips is still
ESPN.
available.
Yeah, no, I thought he could have been available in like the 4th, 5th, but we'll see. This is like where Wan'Dale Robinson was supposed to come off the board. Probably where Velus Jones was supposed to come off the board too. Give me a fucking break, dude.
Brutal. Fucking brutal. Trevor Lawrence coming out again for another pick selection, dude?
He had 650 yards last year. I don't hate that.
Who did?
Velus. Oh, wow. That's why.
He had more.
Trials and tribulations. Dude, this is very Ryan Poles-ish. Freshman year at USC, he transferred out, played 4 years at USC. He had 2 sophomore seasons. How the fuck does that work? Oh, because of redshirt freshman. And then,
well, you got to think 2020 didn't count towards anybody.
Yeah, no, and that's the thing. So he transferred before his senior year. That didn't count at all. Oh, dude, look at his production. At USC, he caught. Oh no, this is return yards. Okay, it's actually still pretty fucking impressive to have 760 return yards and 31 returns. You're getting 24.5 yards a return.
That is actually pretty nice.
It's pretty impressive.
Football league.
All right, so his last year at Tennessee.
NFL, actually.
Listen to this. Last year at Tennessee in the SEC, 62 catches, 807 yards, 13 yards per reception, 7 TDs, and 1 rush for 15 yards. Guy had 822 scrimmage yards to go with his 628 rushing yards return yards in the fucking SEC. Okay? Why don't we pay a little bit of respect to the guy who gave birth to Julio Jones?
Dude, I can confirm that Julio still hasn't tweeted.
Yeah, he's
Just
radio
fucking-
silence, dude.
Because Velus Jones Jr. put him to sleep, dude. It's past his bedtime.
Yep. He put that boy to bed.
Torians.
Dude,
What do you want to say it?
Velus Jones hasn't slept in like 6 years, like no doubt.
Dude,
Dude, Velus Jones does cocaine. It makes him tired.
did anyone look up his stats? He's got a bunch of
Yeah, I
tackles
did.
too on interceptions.
He's a special teamer, bro.
That's not a good stat. I mean, for the quarterback, I guess.
Yeah, dude.
Not
fuck
great.
him. Does anyone know who Tennessee's quarterback was? Anyone? Straw poll here? No.
All right, I'm looking it up. Just for
You know who else? Speaking of Larry Fitzgerald comps, you know who else had more tackles than drops in his career? Larry Fitzgerald. I see that trajectory for.
You know who had more drops than touchdowns in his career? Christian Watson. Dog shit, dude.
Yeah, but
Fucking
you really
bum.
look at his production.
He
That's
did
more
have
than
more
George-
drops than
That's
touchdowns.
more than George Pickens' best year.
And he played at, North Dakota State,
So
where the competition is fierce. Really worked out for Wentz.
All right, only 5 more picks left in this round.
Well, I'm like you said, you were just gonna pop in for the Bears picks. I'm surprised you lasted this long. I'm glad you made the trek with us, buddy.
I mean, after the Velus Jones pick, I couldn't leave.
Tough. That's tough, man. I get it. I was excited as fuck. I still am.
He's the
I forgot who else
straw
we
that
even
broke-
drafted. Like Kyler Gordon is good at 39, but Felix Jones Jr. That's different.
Velus Jones is gonna have more pass breakups than Gordon, man.
Dude, those were actually 2 really, really good picks. Like, those are 2 people that you had to debate on and hope
Every
that they
single
both
time,
did.
you're like, man, should I take this guy or reach for some dickhead that really shouldn't be getting picked here because he's a wide receiver?
Yeah.
That's what you were doing when they were always up there, and it was like, oh yeah, this is the 27th best prospect. You're at 39. You want to go ahead and take John Mechie, our 67th ranked prospect?
Where did he go, by the way? Where did Mechie go?
Oh, that's good. I remember him he got picked pretty quick, I want to say.
Well, I'll look it up. I remember he went. I want to say San Diego, or not San Diego, Los Angeles Chargers, but that can't be right.
All right. So it looks like the Volunteers' starting quarterback last year was Hendon Hooker.
Yikes.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
And the draft is in Vegas. Coincidence? I think not.
Oh, the Texans took John Mechie.
There you go. That's who it was.
So you're telling me Davis Mills has more weapons than Justin Fields? Sick.
I think you're really underselling what the fuck Bayless Jones does.
And Brees Hall?
All right. Yo, Hendon Hooker actually had a pretty good year last year. What the hell? Dude, he threw 31 touchdowns, only 3 interceptions. Where the fuck is this guy? Completed
27.3 yards per return.
Yikes. That's up there.
I think everyone's sleeping on Hendon Hooker now. Just sounds like absolute fucking dog.
I think the Jets just had the best draft in the history of the NFL.
Matt has finally joined the stream again.
What is he talking about?
I have no idea. Oh, man, the Jets have had a draft. Holy crap.
They'll find a way to fuck all those prospects up.
Best draft, honestly, the best draft in the history of the NFL.
Who's on it?
Is this the Dolphins' first pick?
I think so.
Why is he doing a Larry Zonka highlight? Is he calling the pick or something? I mean, I appreciate the fullback, but this has to be their first pick because they're doing a full highlight run of him.
It is because they picked. Remember, they traded for.
Oh, Jack Cohn is the 4th best quarterback on the board right now. Good Lord. Matt's hitting on you, Wolf.
I try, Matt. To be fair, this is a really bad angle of me too. I usually look much.
I mean, like, come on, like Matt can actually see you.
That's true.
I didn't want to say it. I've been bullying him a little too much with that.
The amount of times I see Matt get called a blind bitch daily in our chat.
Yeah, he is blind as fuck, isn't he?
It's alarming.
It's literally just me and Lucas like the entire day.
Yeah, just.
I don't even know why I started doing that. It was just because
it was
I
comedy.
just
wanted to make fun of something.
I like dropping the colored glasses pick every once in a while.
Fire.
It just it works so perfect.
What is he gonna do now that James Corden's leaving the Late Late Show? What are we gonna call him?
James Corden. Dude, Matt's gonna ban himself at this point. Yeah, I don't know if you weren't in here yet, Wolf, but we banned Matt like the first 20 minutes of this stream that he was in here. We kept giving him 5-minute bans.
Really? Matt was in here. You guys were kicking him for 5 minutes apiece?
He was in the chat, so we just kept every time he'd send us a message, we'd ban him again.
Did he come in? I'm not looking. I'm coming up with a tweet here. So.
Well, I mean, there's a comment on the. He's calling you a math major.
Yeah, he's got little balls, anyways.
Such a
He said,
Oh, come on,
he said
dude.
Wolf is the best. best looking motherfucker on the face of the earth, and it's like, well, how the hell?
It's a valid statement. It's a valid statement.
But how could he see? Like, is it more of?
That's true. That could be an indictment on your
insult.
on your looks for sure.
Well, I mean, dude, we are moving up in the world. I'm pretty sure this live stream comes in Braille.
Oh, come on, dude.
Boo! Boo this man.
Oh,
right,
he just
I
said
got-
something.
Chiefs.
That is just rude and uncalled for. I'm bringing down the band.
Oh, that's aggressive, man.
You know who doesn't have a small peepee?
Who?
Bayless.
I'm not gonna say his
Jones
name because
Jr.
Lucas already knows.
Bayless Jones Jr.
Yeah.
Oh, Leo
Biggest
Chanel.
We already.
No.
Chiefs would have loved to have. I'll tell you right now, the Chiefs would have loved to have Bayless Jones Jr. in that spot.
No, they got a better wide receiver. They got Sky Moore, and I hate Sky Moore, and he's better than Bayless
Hey, you guys
Jones
think-
Jr.
You guys
Sky
think
Moore's
Sky
gonna be-
Moore's gonna do TikToks with Juju Smith-Schuster and
I'm sad.
Jackson
He's gonna be
Mahomes?
perfect over there.
The Chiefs
He
just
is.
drafted my boy.
That boy will have 1,000.
Better than the Packers, dude. He's gonna go win
He's
finally.
drafted
Unlike
to my other boys. So I mean, dude, Chanel's gonna be such a stud in the NFL.
Dude, the Rams haven't even picked yet, and they have a better draft than we do.
How do the Rams have 8 picks left?
What the fuck?
Holy shit!
You guys, I think Bayless Jones Jr. is gonna have a better career than Cooper Cup. So the Rams are,
It's a pretty strong possibility that actually.
I'd be happy if he had a better career than Kevin fucking White at this point. With that.
Instead of Cooper Cup, dude, he'd be Gold Mug.
Ooh. I see what you did there.
Lucas is just not even paying attention.
he's checked out. He's just ready to log off.
No, we have no chemistry, Lucas. I give you gold all night, and you just completely shit on me.
dude, I literally. This is the one time I've truly checked out to try to get it. It's because I'm trying to fit a tweet into however many fucking characters they give you.
Did you
Yeah,
guys
no, I
see
do that all the time.
people calling Cooper Cup Vanillatron?
What?
Did anybody see that? That's like the greatest thing I've ever seen. Vanillatron, the Cooper Cup. He's that good, man.
Steven Jackson. Dude, honestly, beat on probably just like freaking hit a third gear.
Is that the? This is their first pick, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think so. I think because they had to pick
Steven Jackson used to be the man, bro.
dude, like a 7-year span where he was just an absolute freaking animal. Wow! 2
I think him
Wisconsin
and Todd
boys
Gurley-
in a row. Fucking represent.
Steven Jackson and Todd Gurley overlapped for like a year or two, I think.
Did they?
One sack allowed in career.
Or
Oh,
maybe
dude.
it was
Logan
Steven
Russ-
Jackson
Logan
and
Russ is stud.
Marshall Falk.
That's like, I swear, that's like every Wisconsin besides like Ryan Remchek in the past like 5 years. Like every
All right,
tackle is
guys.
projected to go to guard.
The 49ers pick is the next one and the last one of the night.
How many more picks are there? Like 10?
Just one. The 49ers.
The 49ers and then Tampa Bay's tomorrow. This 106 is tomorrow.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
hmm
How did Tampa Bay get the first in 2 rounds in like? How did they get the first pick of this round? Like, what was the trade for that?
What happened?
Tampa Bay had the first pick today at 33. How did they get that pick? And then how in the world did they get?
They must have traded somebody or something. Been like, hey, I'll give you my second rounder for your third and fourth. I don't know, to be honest. Maybe well, this is no, because 106 is not a comp pick.
Wow,
I'm not sure, buddy.
Danny Gray, the last pick of the night, huh?
Danny Graybush.
17 wide receivers drafted, tied third most through 3 rounds in common draft era.
Yeah, but the best one went at 71.
Oh, no doubt. Like imagine drafting Christian Watson, like when all he can do is run in a straight line.
Calvin Austin and our guy Kyle Phillips are still available tomorrow. So let's see what the Bears can do with these.
I mean, I don't want another receiver at this point. Get me some. Like, there's still some good interior linemen that are going to fall. Some tackles. Like, get some. You got your skill players on both sides. You got your safety. You got your wide receiver. You got your corner. Like, now it's time. Now it's time to get some linemen. Like both sides.
I'm just glad we got some size. Like, can Christian Watson even go in the deep end of the pool? Like, has anyone ever actually
Not
seen
sure.
it?
Tell you right now, when you're 6'4" and you're built like a tree, a lot of those lower leg extremities start to kick in.
Yeah, no, dude, holy hell. What a freaking live stream.
Yeah, I think that's going to conclude my night here, boys, because I am
dude, I'm out. I have been sitting in this chair for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, you haven't even gotten up once, which is absurd. So kudos to you.
Well, dude, I brought up everything I needed.
Speaking of bringing things up, I am running out of. Yeah.
Fuck it. Well, go ahead.
I'm running out of blood circulation in my head because I've been a wreck since we took
Dude,
my guy, put a cold washcloth on your forehead, dude. We gotta make sure you're okay.
Unit at pick 71. I mean,
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and Brisker's gonna be my safety. So like, I'm gonna be happy.
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. I'm gonna go to sleep tonight with Velus Jones Jr. That is as my wide receiver.
I'm gonna go watch highlights and read up on this guy. I have no idea who he is.
I'm gonna fall asleep in like the next 15 minutes and probably sleep till like 5 p.m. tomorrow. So
I will too. All right, well, that's gonna conclude our live stream, right? Thanks for everyone that joined the party. We appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm Duke Coughlin. Follow me at that pod guy Duke. That's Lucas. He's a Jagoff. Follow him at LucasFreddy46. Wolf Lap, drop your Twitter handles real quick.
At What's Wolf, WHATS. Wolf, WOLFE at the end.
WHATS.
Oh, there it is.
A to I, 410. We love you guys. Bear down.
Yep. Peace out.